Hard
Yeah,
streaming.
Bungie has that magic.
Oh, E.
Technical difficulties. We're back.
When you started the stream,
Skill
right?
issue.
Yeah, we started it like a minute before you got on. But
You didn't give me an introduction. Fuck you.
no,
Okay.
you
when
weren't
you
there.
joined in,
Hi,
idiot.
it's Blue. Blue's on. Blue's talking. He said, "Fuck you." Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha.
You're sexy. You're. I can't, dude. I want to say something back, but I can't. Oh my god.
I know. I know.
Didge, how can you do this to me? Is this normally how you feel as an old man?
Why do you
Yep.
hate black people, bro? That's so racist of you.
Stupid.
Despite being only 13% of the population, they commit. Alright.
Yeah, don't get us,
Hey,
don't
those
get us
bitches
banned from
kinda
fucking YouTube there, Blue.
Who was it the
Yeah,
full meme? I didn't
Blue.
even say the full copy pasta. Also memes and one saying shit.
Blue's just racist.
Definitely. Just full on racism. I'm actually competitively racist. Stop calling
Okay,
me
this
casual.
shotgun is awful, bro.
Competitively racist. Shut the fuck
Dude, you're
bro.
professional.
up. You're stupid.
You know what I find ironic is that the shotgun is called gangster, but it's definitely not gangster.
No, it's not. Especially because I
No,
don't use it.
the shotgun is dog shit, bro. Ooh, I got a new sniper rifle. Oh, there's scout rifles in this game?
I don't
thought it
know
was
how I
sniper.
feel about this game yet.
I can't
I think
stand it.
I think I'm just like too like sick to like really care about all the dumb shit that usually bothers me.
The more I play this, I'm just thinking Anthem was actually a really much better game than this.
Yeah,
No,
Anthem with
that's
dog
not.
shit though too.
Yeah, Anthem's shit. Like I'm not gonna say it's not, but like I'd rather play Anthem than this.
That's
That's
saying
pretty
quite
bad.
a lot.
Like I feel
Ooh.
like you know what they put. You know what's weird? You know what this feels like? This feels like they put like bits of Warframe and Destiny in it, right? But like shittier versions.
The
And then they
graphics remind
gave
me
you-
kinda like
And they gave you
Oh,
like
want
the
that.
Lost Planet grappling hook.
Mm,
You ever
that-
played Lost Planet with the grappling
I
hook
love
on it?
that game, to be honest.
Yeah, that game's
So
actually
just-
really good. But still, like that's what they did. They gave you the Lost Planet grappling hook.
Also,
I'm like,
another
what
thing about the first Descendant I don't like is I saw how the ending final boss shit looks. It just like it looks really boring. Like everything to me in the first Descendant, it just looks boring. Like nothing interesting.
I'm gonna play it
think
until I
this
can't play it
game is
anymore.
easy.
That's what I'll do. Cause like Ross hooked me up with the key, and I don't want to waste it. So
I actually
You can
got
literally
into the
just start
beta,
watching
but
Twitch streams.
You know the beta is open right now, right? I'm in the beta technically because I got it through
yeah,
Steam.
so am I. I just did the Steam thing.
I was wondering if Ross has a
Although
bad
I don't,
take on
I
the
don't know.
beta.
Is that still available? Like, can you still sign up for the beta through Steam?
Yeah.
No
I
idea.
think so, too.
Or I don't
But
know.
even then, you can just get it through fucking
Twitch.
You just watch some streams.
Yeah,
and
but
you get
that
it for
requires
free.
opening Twitch.
I don't.
It's
Yeah, I don't
just
feel
open-
like I don't feel like supporting Twitch
Like-
either.
You
Yeah.
can't- me-
Fuck
Hey,
Twitch.
by the way,
Twitch can
it's
go
kind
fucking
of
kill
funny.
itself.
I'm playing Trials right now. I know, bad idea.
Oh,
But there's freelance queue, so that's why I'm in playing this shit mode.
Out of all the
I bas-
companies and the streaming services that ever go out of business, I really, and I mean this from the depths of my soul, that Twitch goes out of business before Trovo. I hope it. I hope.
I
that
mean,
can happen.
have you seen the new shit with the advertising bullshit?
What do you mean the new bullshit? Like, are you talking about the fucking 30-minute ad that plays before you can watch your fucking friend play whatever fucking game they're playing?
laughs
Yeah.
in my ad block that
Well,
actually
like-
gets to work now.
No, there's fuck. They started some new, whatever you want to call it, like, you know, feature system, whatever, for ads, where it's supposed to like give better ad revenue, and so like it's supposed to.
Oh, are you talking about the ad incentive program? That they just
Yes,
passed?
yes, but like
Yeah,
there's
that
two things with it.
fucking-
One is that okay, you've got like incentives for more ads, like and not more ads per like hour streamed or whatever, but just if you stream more, that means more ads play, which means you get more money. Except for they made it so that you get less money as the number of ads you play or the hours you stream increases, right? So if you stream, I can't remember the numbers exactly, but say it's like you stream enough to where fucking 10 ads play or 20 ads play, you get $50. If you stream enough so that 40 ads play, you get fucking like $75. And if you stream enough that 120 ads play, you get $100. So if you,
That's kinda garbage.
yeah, and I know that the dollar amounts are correct. I think the ad numbers is, it might be like, you know, it might be 40, 80, 120. It might be fucking 60, 120, 180. I don't know. But whatever it is, if you triple the number of ads that you end up playing, you only get it's like barely, it's not even double. It's like $103 instead of $53. But it's like, wait a second, what? Why would you give less money per ad as you increase the numbers of ads you play? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, and they're introducing this thing where you can control when the ad spots happen, right? So you can set it up to where on a Steam Deck, on a Stream Deck or whatever, like you've got a little button that's, you know, ad spot, right? Which, like,
Yeah.
perfect. That's what everybody would want, because then you could
That's
sit.
actually what this one streamer I knew about. His name's Pastilli. He does that shit.
Yeah,
Hey guys,
because
there's gonna be like 3 minutes of ads or something. He'll tell everybody before, so he doesn't do anything.
exactly,
Like,
you could make it so that you go in to take your bathroom break, or, you know, do whatever. You hit the button, you know where the ads play, so that you're not fucking right in the middle of a match or something when your ads play. Except those don't count for the new incentive program. Like, defeating the entire purpose of having them. Why would you play those if they? I mean, I guess you still get the straight raw money for you know, the ad playing, but that's piddly shit, right? Because like apparently Twitch doesn't even give you nearly what YouTube does when it comes to ad revenue. Like, YouTube's ad revenue split is actually fairly good, you know, especially in comparison to Twitch. Like, Twitch's split is horrible, and they give you like piddly numbers for each, you know, raw amount of dollars you get for however many ads play. So, like, yeah, like, why would you do that? Oh, dude, Twitch, you are just so stupid. So
Twitch is an
unbelievably
abominable
stupid.
fucking group of people that need to fucking lose their jobs, dude. I don't even care if there are good people over there at this point. I'm just like, I want the organization to fucking go down, and all the good people that, you know, that did try to make a good difference over there, they go out and get jobs. They'll get the jobs. Someone will take them. Yeah, you got Twitch on your fucking profile? Guess what, motherfucker? You got a job. Congratulations. You were a good person. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just to a point now with Twitch. It's like Jeff Bezos could literally turn this into such a money-making scenario, and he could create so much good talent from this organization, and he refuses to because he's just trying to be Mr. Passive Income. Like, fuck off, dude.
Which he would even get. He would get better passive income if he sorted that shit. Like, especially with the, okay, first, there shouldn't be, or maybe if you don't ever do it, right, there might, you know, so if you don't play an ad within like an hour, okay, they auto play an ad, fair enough. But like, there should be no ads played unless you do an ad spot until, like I said, like an hour goes by and you haven't done an ad, or 2 hours goes by or something like that. And two, the ads that you choose when they play, those should count for your silly little ad incentive, even with the monetization being fucked up with getting less and less money for more and more ads. Like, the ads that you choose when they play should count for that. Sort those things out, and you'll have better passive income without losing anything.
They're getting their streamers ready for the YouTube way of life. They will have at some point. Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Except not, because YouTube's is way better.
I mean, it would make more sense to me, in order for Twitch not to lose any more money, to like be like with YouTube. You know what I mean? Because YouTube's starting to take off now. Like, they're actually starting to make huge moves.
The problem is,
and their communities are actually sticking.
YouTube streaming isn't as good right now because a lot of those features that Twitch has, basically Ludwig, I think back when he started streaming on YouTube, he made it a browser extension that basically added all the features that people have been asking YouTube to do for forever now.
Yeah.
From what I understand, Ludwig has basically made everything just better for Twitch.
YouTube, you mean? Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant to say YouTube because he used to be on Twitch, is what I meant.
Yeah, I know, I got you.
I'm not a fan of Lovely, to be honest. I really don't like him. But
The only streamer I really hate, to be honest, is XQC. I think he's a fucking loser.
XQC is a loser.
I can't really
Can't
hate
stand him
XQC
either.
because he's too funny to me. Like, and I don't mean funny in like a good way. Like, oh,
Hi,
he's
baby.
Funny as in
I mean,
a
funny in a
stupid
cringe
because
way.
he's brain dead.
like funny in a way where it's just like, how is he a human? Like, for example, like I think he was doing that debate with Andrew Tate. Don't like Andrew Tate, by the way. Just as a quick thing here. But it's like watch him do a debate where like he would scream and speak worse English than me right now is like is mega
I
funny to me.
know, what I mean is Twitch will shut down, but they're getting everyone used to the YouTube features so they could smoothly transition over to YouTube. I hope they shut down.
Who said that?
Why though? Why though? Why would they merge? Like, what reason would they have to merge?
I mean, if they're looking
Ah,
at trying
no.
to do,
Yeah,
if
I
they're
was.
looking at what.
Go ahead.
Look at the way Mixer shut down, right? Mixer fucked over a lot of its partners. Some of them didn't even get paid to this day, and they're owed money by that fucking company, right?
Not
So
wrong.
like, think about it.
I disagree
Like,
with
if
no.
they-
Like,
if-
I disagree with the whole premise that they're merging. Bitch, I'm sorry.
Why do you
No, there
disagree
is
with that?
there is an an incentive for YouTube to merge with Twitch because
Yeah.
YouTube then gains all of their fucking subscribers and watchers and
And it's
shit
not like
like
they
that.
haven't been working together for years, anyways. Like
True.
they've had fucking clips, like even all the way back to like Justin TV, like where they did an automatic API merger with your videos. So like they've been working together. It wouldn't be all that fucking unrealistic, dude.
Makes no sense happening.
I mean, I don't. It's not an advantage for Twitch. Like,
It's an advantage for YouTube more than
it's an
anything.
advantage for
Between
YouTube
Google.
for sure, but it's not an advantage for Twitch. So I don't see why Bezos would want to do it.
Like, that's
I mean,
like
he
both
can't.
parties
Dude,
have to-
Bezos can't get his fucking house in order, bro. Like,
Well, but that's his
he-
problem, not fucking, that's not because of like he's not merged with YouTube or whatever. That's just because he's a moron and can't hire
no,
somebody
he's
that
a
can work
complete
Twitch.
fucking idiot, dude. He's a lot of bunch of little fucking tweeny fucking stupid ass liberally challenged kids
Skill
taking
issue.
over a platform to push their fucking gender identity.
You mean like dear bitch?
politics. Like, dude, it's stupid. It's dumb as fuck. It's like, bro, like this should not be about politics. This should be about the platform itself and the content that's being created. Literally, that's all it should be about. But no, we want to be like,
mean,
oh, but
is-
you're being a transphobe.
It's not
What
like
does it
YouTube's
even
any.
mean?
No, it's not even that YouTube's any better than that one did. Like,
No, YouTube is actually
They're
better
actually
on
way
that shit.
better
It's
than that,
yeah,
yeah.
like
really? Then why isn't H3H3 permanently banned? By their own
look,
standards?
okay, individual failures is not the same thing as like not having fucking.
Wait, is H3H3 banned?
He got
He
suspended.
got suspended.
Yeah.
He got lightly suspended again, even though everyone and their
Oh,
mother
lucky
knows
bitch.
if he wasn't on the left, he would. Be
Yeah.
perma
If
banned
he was
and, like,
if he was a
thrown
right wing
out of
guy that had
existence.
said all Negroes should fucking get the gas chamber first, then he'd be fucking banned so quickly it wouldn't even be funny.
Yeah.
But that's
okay.
par for the course here, partner. Like, second off, individual failures isn't representative of the overall
The overall
rules
picture.
because
Yeah.
Right.
with overall rule, like there are way more things that will get you banned on Twitch than will get you banned on YouTube.
We'll
Way
discuss
more.
this on side note. Yeah.
Vosh has called for the murder of like Trump supporters on
Which
stream
is
and
going
has
under,
obviously
and thousands of
consequences, so
users
it's
need a
like-
new home. YouTube is the best option. I agree.
Right
I
now,
actually
yes.
agree.
And it's unfortunate
Order.
because YouTube is not
Yeah.
that great. It's not like I really love YouTube or anything, but right now they've got the best enforcement. Right, they're the laxest, except for the really platform ones like
Crowder was.
what?
I mean, look what they've done to Steven Crowder, though. Are you sure I would consider it lax?
It's the lax. It's relative, right? Yeah, it's not lax, but it's way more lax than fucking Twitch or DLive or fucking what was the other one that was there for a while? Provo, yeah. Like, oh my god, dude. Any of those platforms, bro?
Provo is literally a Chinese sweatshop.
I mean, you'd get
Like,
fucking.
I'm not even joking about that.
When
dude.
I
Like,
What
knew
were
it
some
was
of
a
the
shit
things you could
platform.
get banned on
Whoa.
Twitch for?
by saying any word that pretty much offends anybody, and if they have enough pull, they could get you banned for it.
Yeah, but I mean, like
They
there were
have a lot of,
specific.
like-
There were specific ones, like
Cracker.
yeah,
Cracker
shit.
was
Like I mean,
racist.
you know, there were nonsense words that would get you banned on Twitch
Oh,
and shit.
raccoon! You're not allowed to say the animal raccoon because you know, yeah. Like we're talking about some brain dead shit, bro.
Yeah, I mean, YouTube. I'm pretty sure won't even ban you for saying retard.
No, they haven't.
Whereas Twitch
'Cause we've
will.
Said it, we've said it a few times here. Yeah.
Yeah, but just because we don't get banned
You're
doesn't mean you
welcome,
will. But I'm
you're
pretty
welcome.
sure, like, I'm pretty sure YouTube doesn't have an actual like policy against retard. Whereas Twitch, like, we had to be careful about that when you were on Twitch, because you would get insta banned if somebody reported you for that.
Well, you know what's funny?
Right.
Retard's not even that bad of a word. It's feeling because like people that actually have special need problems, they don't even care. Because you know what? They act more like human beings than these actual people.
You're not wrong.
So you know what? I hate that whole stigma with that shit. To be honest,
Yeah.
stupid.
Well,
I'm
it's
not
just
sure
like
what this has.
it's just like calling somebody a bundle of sticks.
What are you fucking? doing?
yeah.
What are you fucking? What are you fucking?
Ooh. Cause like, what you? Does anybody really think that you actually mean like that this guy is a homo when you call him a bundle of sticks? Like, is anybody
what I mean
stupid?
when I
Is
say-
anybody stupid enough to actually like think that?
Well, you
I
know,
mean it.
okay. So here's the funny part, right? Like people get tied up with wording when it comes to political discourse. They go and they sit there and say, "Well, you didn't have to cuss at me. You didn't have to do that." That's just taking everything way too far, right? But when it
by
comes to like
far.
slangs and words of slang like that, and you go and you try to do the same thing, right? You're like, well, but that means a bundle of sticks. And you're like, no, you're just being a smartass. Oh, so you're telling me the wording matters when it's in your benefit, but not
Yeah.
mine.
Oh, of course, dude. Come on. Like, that's always how it is.
I
But no,
hate that shit, dude.
Well,
It's
then
so stupid.
they're forgetting the fact that like this, like, okay, slurs exist, right? Like,
Oh, absolutely.
people will always use slurs, and the actual slur and swear words are the same thing, right? It used to be that damn, and what was it? You know, or in Britain it's
Ooh.
what's that swear word in Britain that they always use?
The
British.
Australian one is cunt, but I don't know about the other ones.
No, in Britain it's one that we don't consider a swear word.
Is it twat?
No,
Is it
no,
twat? Twat.
It's just another version of cunt. But
no, it's a completely separate word. Like, ah, damn it, it's super common. Like, you always hear it in British like TV and shit.
Cunt? Is that cunt?
No.
Australian thing.
It's not a word that we have an alternative for, right?
I'm trying to think now.
Ah, damn it.
Bastard? I don't
No.
know.
You bastard.
Like I said, it's not something we have an alternative for. It's just it's a British word.
Hey, Speed, do you know what he's talking about? I don't know what he's talking about.
Shit.
I'm sure if you
Hey,
say it, you'll...
As soon as we think of it, everybody will recognize it. But
I feel like being British is already like a swear word within itself. To be
yeah,
honest.
it is, right? But
Oh,
anyway,
speaking of which-
my point is that swear words are different between cultures, and swear words change, right? It used to be that bastard was like one of the worst things you
all
could
good, Steve.
possibly call somebody, and now it's like, you know, it's like whatever. It's like asshole or something. And you know, it's and then like they change, and when they change, like, you know, so like you could ban a word, like you ban retard or you ban bundle of sticks or whatever, and it's like, okay, but people are just gonna pick another word. Like, instead of retard, it used to be moron, and technically moron is a way more insulting word, by the
Dumbass
way.
was a more insulting than
Yeah.
that, dude. Like,
Remember,
dumbass. I remember
back in,
pissing a
like,
lot of people off with that shit.
Remember back in the day of like Modern Warfare 2, and everyone was saying everyone's favorite F word of the FA and then the double G's.
I mean, yeah,
Remember? Those I don't care what anyone says, but like that was my favorite time.
those were the days. Yeah, I know,
Those were
me
my
too.
Favorite times, bro.
Yeah, it's like, so you ban
like,
retard.
Someone talk shit to me, and I'd be like, well, shut up, dude. You're just a fucking, you know, the other F word.
Say the N word. Come on, I didn't want to say it.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Just
it's like
another
peop-
EBT user.
people just pick a different word, and then
New-
what? And then you're gonna ban
Be
that
a-
word, and
yeah.
then you ban the one after that, and then the one. You know, it's like, come on, dude. It's like, people are gonna insult people. It's just how it goes. Like, you're never gonna stop
Bro,
people from insulting
said-
people.
I said
My-
this
my-
the other night when we were talking about this. I'll say it again. Like I'm like, hey, you want to ban words? Fine, ban all the words. Don't sit
Yeah,
there and
right?
cherry pick your bullshit. Like, hey, like if this is not okay to say, then we need to go through the entire fucking dictionary and start picking out what words are actually fucking considered this and that, right? Like ban all of it. Don't just ban what you think is fucking.
Well, but that's
offensive,
my
you
point. It's
fucking
like, even if
soft
you
bitch.
did ban all of it, right? Say
yeah,
that
yeah.
somehow you ban all of it. Well, okay, but then people are just going to pick a different set of words, and then a different set of words will become the insult and slurs
True, Speed, true.
and swear
my
words of
favorite new
choice.
one- My favorite new one right now is literally a fucking woman.
Woman's a swear
Well,
word now.
look at that
What
kid
are you,
that
a
got.
female?
Look at that kid
Jeez.
that got kicked from school or suspended or whatever for calling another kid a Hanzo main.
Wait, lol. Like, seriously?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you don't remember
Oh my
that?
god, dude.
Yeah,
Dude,
some like
I would
Some-
reply with, what are you, a
That's
fucking
funny.
Genji main? Shut the fuck
some
up,
8th or
loser.
9th grader got into an argument with another kid, and he was like, "You fucking Hanzo main," and he got in trouble for that, even though the teachers didn't even know what he was talking about. They had bloody. Thank you, Trenton. Bloody. That's a swear word in Britain, right?
Wait,
And
that's
it's like,
a swear word?
yes,
Right?
yeah, and not again, like now, like 10, 15, 20 years ago, that was a bad swear word. If you were saying bloody, you were basically saying fuck. Whereas we don't even use that at all. And
Yeah, there's hand cannons in this game, and they're kind of cool.
yeah, so like it's just stupid. It's like people are gonna swear, people are gonna insult each other. Welcome to the internet, first off. Second off, even without the internet.
I was gonna say, is it your first time?
Yeah, is this first day? Really? And
First
even
day
without
on the internet, and you're already fucking got your panties in a twist, do you?
Yeah. And even without the internet, it's like what? As if people didn't insult each other. Like, have you ever read Shakespeare? Right? Have you ever watched? Like, seriously, go watch a fucking British parliamentary hearing, dude. Those motherfuckers get in on each other, dog. Like, and they're classy about it too. It's actually kind of awesome.
Bro, but like, here's the thing, right? Like, before the internet, like when you were going out with your homies, right? You guys say you go to the bowling alley or something, and you meet another group of homies that you don't, for the first time, you guys are bowling together. Your first night hanging out with these guys after like a beer is literally shit talking them.
Yeah.
Like, you've never met these guys before in your life, and you're literally shit talking them as you're bowling.
And you know why that is, by the way?
That's what we do. That's how
Exactly.
we are.
And by the way, okay, so two things about that. One, this is something that women don't understand, and this is one of the consequences of...
Women don't understand it? Why am I not surprised?
They don't. Yeah, they don't, because women don't do this, right? A group of women get together. That
Bro,
their
they're too
first
busy
thing
going
is
over their
not...
bitch about Becky that they met
Right.
earlier, that she was such a
But
cunt,
their
you know?
first thing is not to sit there insulting each other and ragging on each other and stuff. Not that
At least
women
not to each
don't
other's
do
faces,
that.
right.
That's the
Yeah.
thing, right? It's backbiting
Yeah.
and other shit. But it's not the same as when guys do it. Guy, like you said, guys, you just met a guy, and the first thing you're going to be doing is, hey, what's up, fucker? How are you doing?
Yeah, right?
You know, like, that's what we do. And there's a
just how
reason
we
for that,
are.
right? The reason that guys do that is because it's a shit test. It's the guy version of a shit test. So especially like if you're at like a new job or something, right? What happens? You haze the new guy. Okay, well, what are you doing there? What guys are doing when they do that is they're testing to see how sensitive the guy is and how useful he's going to be. Because if he can't deal with a little light hazing, well,
Right?
he's not going to be a useful guy when it comes to like when shit actually hits the fan and like you're under crunch and there's shit needs to get done and your boss is yelling at you and all this like if you can't handle being called a fucker, you certainly aren't going to be able to handle fucking
Ryan?
overtime on a Saturday.
Prime fucking example right now is in my chat. This is Speed, all right? He's one of my first beginning followers since I started on Glimish. First words to this guy wasn't even a hi. Was it, Speed? It wasn't just a hi when I first started talking to you, was it? Like, it wasn't even a, hey, bro, how you doing? It was literally fucking cracking on his his eyeglasses, dude. About being fucking cum protectors, bro. Like, and I've made that joke off and on since I've known him. Like, this is literally like our first meeting together. I was talking shit to this guy in his stream, and I was only doing this because one of our mutual friends was in his chat, and I was like, okay, cool. Like, Speed. Speed's even like, fuck, even I run with it now. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Like, that's how guys are, dude. Like, if we can talk shit to you, and you get a laugh out of you, and you're not offended, you're one of the homies.
Then
like,
you're one of the. Yep. Then you're cool.
It's exactly what it is.
And
It
also,
is exactly what it is.
No,
one of the
like, real
first
quick.
steps is to make sure you find out if they're gonna be guys
True.
that can
This is very true.
shit or
I-
they're just pussies.
Like, for example, I can't imagine a day where I don't tell me I bang his mom. It's a day I like,
It's not-
can't
and there's
imagine
not
not
a
doing that.
And there's not a day that goes by that I don't go into Speed's fucking chat if I see him live and I say, hey man, and I'll say something about his $400 fucking cum goggles. Like, come on, dude. Like,
Hey, can I have? What does that mean? Tell me. Give me an explanation.
his
What the fuck-
eyeglasses. He's got a $400 pair of eyeglasses. And I
Okay.
said that he uses those things for bukkake parties.
Okay. Do they look like Harry Potter glasses too?
That would make it better.
Fucking loser.
As I did this shit to him in one of his streams, like that. It was, what was it, like a couple of months ago, right? It was like early morning for you, and you guys were playing Power Washer Simulator together, and I said something about you wearing some bukkake party fucking goggles. Fucking, you about lost your goddamn shit, bro. But like, that's the thing though, like, that's
What's
what
a
I hate
bukkake?
about dudes, man. Like, when it comes to dudes being soft, it's like, you know that they were either bullied a lot or they were the bullies themselves. That's the only two possibilities that I could figure out, right? Usually if it's the bullies, they were too aggressive to be bullied. In other words, they would try to pick a fight with whoever tried to do that to them, right? Or if they were the polar opposite, the introverts, right? The ones that were bullied quite a bit. Instead of building that backbone over the years, like I have, or like you have, Pete, or Blue for that matter, or even me, like, when you don't build that backbone, it just makes that shit worse. You know what I mean? It just it makes it sort of concave on itself.
And this is
and
the
it makes
result.
you double down on a weaker stance.
And this is a result of two different things. One is the feminization of
Sure.
men just in fucking general, and two is
Yeah,
women
exactly.
getting access to the internet, and that was a mistake. There's a group that I belong to on fucking Facebook that is women getting access to the internet was a mistake, and it's not wrong.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not wrong.
They just became secret door whores.
I'm the second one as well.
Because that's it. All they do is ruin everybody's fun and become fucking whores. That's all women have done with the internet, and it's terrible.
Dude, they become whores, and then you do a twit longer about how they were cheated on, and then you later find out, oh no, you actually gaslit your guy that loved you and was willing to marry you and give you children and actually pay for your housing and your schooling, but because you were bored and unhappy in the relationship, you decided to make his life a living hell. That's lovely.
Sounds like a women moment.
Yep.
I mean, that's exactly what fucking, that's what these women do nowadays. Have you ever noticed, like, it's always the purple hair, the blue hair, the pink hair bitches.
You know
that
the meme
have
of
a
the
twit
TF2
longer that are
characters
like,
drinking
oh,
coffee, and then they just say women. Yeah, yeah.
he fucking abused me. He fucking hit me. And then you see this dude's replies with receipts of screenshots of his phone where she was completely fucking lambasting him when he was out with his mom. Right? I have a friend that actually went through this. His dad was having a heart attack, and he went to Vegas to take care of his dad. His fucking wife was at home bitching about him on Facebook. She's on my Facebook, by the way. Fucking lambasting this poor guy as he's taking care of his dad. Saying that he was cheating on her, that he was out having fun, that he's not up there to take care of his dad, that he's a lying piece of shit. Dude, she had her entire family backing her up on this. He comes home, guess what? Oh, yeah, we believed in you. We were, I was like, dude, like, she was shitting on you left, right, front, and center, dude.
Lol, women moment.
And he's still with her. That's the stupid thing.
Oh, wow.
Lol,
Simp.
Women moment.
Fucking simp.
In terms of
Those will be more than
simpage,
likely
that's
to
like
take the
worse.
female side. I agree. I have experienced this firsthand.
That's worse.
Yep.
I mean, that's worse than meme in terms of simpage, to be honest.
I don't simp though. I'm alone. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait,
Dude, the only
wait,
thing he
no.
said-
Well,
the
hold up,
only
hold
thing
up.
he's
Every
good-
simp is alone, first off. Second
Yeah, but
off,
I'm not simping for anybody. So like, fuck you.
Hey,
I'm
hey.
sorry. Didn't you say that you had given money to a fucking VTuber?
No, I never gave any money to anybody. I
Uh,
don't
He's
know.
never paid for a VTuber. He's always
No.
said if he had the money, he
I don't
would.
have money to give, bro. I barely have
Okay.
money for myself.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
It was Blue that gave
Whatever.
money to fucking a VTuber.
I know Blue did. I thought you had as well, but
No.
maybe I was wrong about that.
I don't even give my fucking Twitch
VTuber.
Prime subs to anybody. Let alone fucking give them real money.
I'm not a sexist, but a good portion of female twist circumstances to plead innocence. Yes.
Build a backbone to take it on. Build a
Sorry,
backbone
go
to take it on back like your mom on a Friday night. Yes, Trenton, that's quality right
That's
there.
exactly how that
Yes.
works, dude. But no,
No,
seriously,
like that
that's-
chick, right? That chick, the guy fucking told her to get back into the kitchen or whatever, and she's just like, "I'm gonna go find your dad, fuck him, and give him a son that he can be proud of, or that he can actually love or whatever." Like, there you
Yeah,
go.
that's-
That's how
that's
you
funny.
handle that.
That's
It was-
funny.
First off, they were playing Rainbow Six, so they not know their parents don't love them from the start. Let's just be honest.
That's true. Rainbow Six. The game's pretty shit.
Average Rainbow Six player, they're deprived of love.
Yeah, and yeah, so fucking women learn how to fucking take and give shit talking. And by the way, because this is the best part, right? I've tried so hard to explain this to fucking chicks on Facebook groups that I'm part of, like Overwatch
Good
groups and
fucking
shit
luck
like
with
that.
dude.
Oh, I
Facebook
know, right?
bitches are all
But hey,
Karens,
man, but
dude.
hey, every once in a while, one chick might, you never know, right? But I've tried so hard telling them, look, you guys don't get it. Yes, there are assholes everywhere, and every once in a while you'll get just some creeper dude that, whatever, right? Sure, fine. But for the most part, when guys fucking are sitting there shit-talking and ragging on you and insulting you, they are testing you. They want to see if you can handle it or not, because if you can't, then they don't want to deal with you, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Why would
yeah,
you want to
yeah.
hang around somebody who gets offended over every little fucking thing? It's not fun. It means you got to sit there and censor yourself and not have
These guys are
fun.
gonna get left behind because these chicks will always end up with the fuckheads. Yeah, because they always want the bad boy, right?
So,
But Speed, that's the difference, right? Like bitches like that look for the bad boy because they want to be treated like shit, and then when something doesn't go their way, guess what? That guy will find himself in the same position you found yourself in.
You're like, what the fuck is this? And they're just
so,
And, like-
so hang on. So two things are happening, right? One is that all these bitches who get fucking offended over every little thing, all the guys and the girls who know are fucking not hanging out with
Right.
them, so they think, oh, women are excluded. No, it's just bitches like you who can't fucking handle shit.
Nah, dude. But
Those
we-
are the
but
ones
you-
getting excluded. But
Oh,
two,
yeah. Go ahead.
when you the two is that you are getting excluded, right? It's like no fucking wonder you fucking can't find any friends to play with, or fucking these guys they don't like hanging out
So
with
it's a skill
me.
issue.
And it's like, well,
Pretty
because you sit there and fucking get offended over every little thing. Why would they want to hang it? They're all
Yo.
fucking joking and insulting each other, having
we-
fun.
We have had one go rogue.
Oh yeah.
And
it's a skill issue.
I call this particular little nugget of truth here. I like to call these kind of bitches lacies, okay? Lacies. These are the bitches that will come into your chat, feed you your fucking ego on a silver platter and make you laugh about it, right? I love bitches like that because they are hilarious. We had one in here. She was in here all the time. We were joking around with this bitch all the time. She was talking about fucking us in the ass. And we're like, yo, we fucking ate that shit up. It was great, right? It was funny. She stayed in here for like a good couple of years, right? It was good.
Like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah. Then this bitch
Shit.
decides we're gonna go ahead start talking
becomes
politics.
woke.
Oh
We're gonna
god,
start
yeah.
talking about we're gonna start talking about politics and religion. Guess what fucking happens? That I'm gonna fuck you in the ass mentality and that joking around mentality went to the fucking wayside, and she went and hid somewhere on Discord so she didn't have to talk to us anymore because we were too offensive and we weren't inclusive enough.
Which, by the way, like
That is called a lacy.
the whole thing with like religion and politics, right? It's not that you can't talk about them. You just better not be offended when
Exactly.
people call you out on your shit or disagree with you or whatever, right? Because that's the thing, and this is why you don't bring it up with family, right? Because family, it's not
Yep.
the same thing as friends, right? Friends, you can just
No.
fucking not talk to them for a while and whatever, right?
Bring
But
it back,
family,
and then you're good.
yeah, but family, like, you got to deal with them constantly, right? It's not like you can just ignore your fucking family. So, you know,
Watch me, idiot.
so it's totally fine to talk about politics and shit with your friends or whatever, but you better, like, dude, do I ever take offense? Right? No,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. You can talk all the shit you want about me. I don't give a fuck.
You're gay.
Yeah.
Intercourse with your mom.
What are you, fucking gay, bro?
Yo,
You know, and you
is
can
it
disagree
really
with
gay
me
if
all
it's
you
just
want.
A homie giving another homie a hand job
Yes,
behind a
yes, it
Circle
is.
K at
No,
12
it's
at
only
night.
gay for
Yeah,
the woman. What
you
are
and Blue
stupid?
can try and fucking justify your gay shit all you want. Dude, yes, it's gay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Projection.
Well, you keep saying you're joking, but, like, I'm kind of convinced it's not a joke at this point. I'm just saying,
The joking part sus, bro.
right?
I mean,
Just saying.
what part am I joking about, though? Who said I was joking?
Oh.
So
Well, you
here's
did, but, you know, hey.
There's
Oh,
another
okay.
thing. Women cannot complain about these tests that guys do because they have their own tests. They give
Oh,
to the
yeah.
guy. You know, they have their own shit tests. You know,
Oh,
give
yes,
to the
they
guy.
do. And they're
you know,
they do them all the fucking time, bro.
So,
All the
Speed-
time.
Speed found a shirt, and Speed says, I found a shirt that said, sounds gay. I'm in. Totally getting it. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, but
Oh, damn.
Yo, there was a TikTok video I was watching today where the guy explains
Loser
why is it
TikTok.
why he said no, it's a funny ass video. It deserves praise, all right? He's literally explaining why is it that like guys are always easy to be gay with the homies. He's all, first off, let me correct you. It's not being gay. We are gay with the homies. Secondly, we like receiving the same sort of energy that we put out.
Oh.
yeah, when I talk
Great,
about
dude.
like when I talk about having sex with me and his mom and his family at the same time, you know, I like the energy to get back from them. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be like, bro, same.
Yeah, and that's kind of weird because,
no.
like, guys shit test their friends, but women shit test their relationships. And I guess that kind of makes sense.
I mean, it does make sense, but it doesn't make sense because here's the thing. What's the one thing that most guys, for at least most guys, when I say most guys, I mean at least most of us normal guys that aren't feminine, when we have a problem with each other, we usually, for the most part, take
Yeah,
it to
just
each
hash
other's
it out,
face. Like,
yeah.
we hash it out, right? Women don't do that. Women will come home, go to you, and be like, "You're not gonna believe what Lisa did today.
Yeah,
She is
yeah.
such a fucking bitch, right?" And she'll go on for like hours about Lisa.
oh my
Yeah, and then it's
God.
like, did you talk to her about this?
That.
No.
And the following week, she invites Lisa over for fucking dinner.
Although, see here, like, okay, in the female context, this does kind of make sense because the entire female world is centered around social things, right? That's why when women attack anybody, men or other women, it's almost always socially, right? Because that's their battleground. So when
I experienced that firsthand this week. Yeah.
with their social consequences being so high, it makes sense that you would have a mindset where
Well, it's not
you
homophobic,
don't
but
want to
it's
rock the
still
boat.
funny. Yeah.
You know, like if you have a problem with somebody, it's easier to just deal with it or put up with it than it is to rock the boat and then potentially suffer some pretty, you know, enormous social consequences. So
Right.
I don't know. Yeah, it's
TLDR lol women moment.
yeah. Well, yeah, of course, fucking women's shit seems silly to guys because, you know, we think differently. But dude, you want to understand women? Read some fucking.
We think differently.
Brain
We're
dead.
built differently.
Yes, but if you want to understand women, read a whole bunch of romance novels like Bodice.
No,
yes,
no,
I'm
no,
bro.
no,
I'm
no,
dude.
No,
Do you-
I don't want that.
All right, Speed. You have a good one, brother.
I don't,
Bro,
I don't,
you can
I'd rather,
you can
I'd
say
rather-
you,
I'd-
you can say you don't want to fucking you can say that you don't want a fucking girlfriend all you want, but I know you fucking
That's
do.
that's the first off. That's not even a topic. Second, no. I would rather.
You do,
I'd
bro.
Rather
You
re-
do.
I'd rather reread every torture scene in Maki Weapon Chains of Man.
No,
Mm.
dude. You want a girlfriend, you gotta understand women. You want to
Why would I
understand
not?
women, read
No,
some fucking romance stuff.
no,
Dude, it's
no,
fascinating, bro. Just read
Yeah,
it as
why
if
would
you
I
were
play
an
that?
read it as if you were an anthropologist, like studying an
No.
ancient culture.
I don't.
Oh.
I
And I
already don't.
promise,
Here's the
bro, you'll
issue. I
find it
don't.
interesting.
Here's the problem. No, and also I don't have time for that. I'm not gonna read some shitty romance novel. I'd rather read One
Time
Piece
for
or-
that, bro. You will play
That's
fucking Genshin for a fucking 1,000 hours, but you can't fucking take 2 hours and read a silly fucking romance novel.
I play Genshin 14 minutes per day. First off,
You're full of shit.
Where's
First
the
off,
statistics on that one, bro?
yeah, I want to see your play hours and how long you've had it.
Sure. Sure. I mean, it only takes me 14 minutes to burn my residence. So why would I play it for any longer than I have to?
Because you do. First, you like that game. First off, second off,
I do.
like you
I
don't
do. Doesn't
just
mean I have
play
to
it.
play longer than 14 minutes. Words.
You don't
14
have to,
minutes.
but I guarantee you do, bro. Guaranteed.
In what way? What
You
do
mean
I
in
do
what
after I
way?
burn
Like
my
you do.
residence?
I see you playing it for hours all the time.
What if? Maybe sometimes I leave my computer on a Genshin on, but that's totally different.
No, I'm talking about you're in Discord and it says you have been playing Genshin for fucking 4 hours.
When does that happen more?
Fucking happens
happens
all the
quite often.
time, dude. Yeah, like
yeah,
the
there's
fucking,
Time.
Like the last time you
I
messaged
can-
me,
I
you were
can-
doing that.
I can
cite the deep
recall-
magic
I
to
can
me, bitch. I was there when that shit was written.
I can recall what I was doing, like this whole week. Whole week I was just playing Destiny and meme.
Yeah, but that like okay, 1 week, bro. Like that doesn't mean that's not
I've been
an
playing
argument.
Destiny and
And the week
meme
before.
for fucking like.
I didn't
ever
play
since he got
Genshin
Lightfall.
this week. That means I never played it that much ever. Like get out of here, dude.
I mean, I did play a lot when I had more stuff to do, but I don't
Yeah.
because I already completed all Sumeru, at least for now. So now I'm just doing
Yeah,
this.
it's been, like,
I play Destiny. Like if you're making that argument, about
how many
Destiny,
how many
I
hours
agree.
how many hours have you played Genshin?
No idea. There's no hour tracker.
That's too bad. I guarantee you, if we calculated it, it'd probably be
Maybe.
something like an hour a day. Because
Maybe.
you have,
Problem
dude,
is
you have
I'm
gone
gonna-
weeks where you spend hours every day playing that game.
Yeah, well, when new content's out, of course I'm gonna play it. The fuck you talking about?
Doesn't matter, bro. You could find fucking 2 hours of time somewhere to fucking read a romance novel. But hey, you don't want to
No,
understand
no,
women?
no.
That's fine, bro.
I'd rather just spend more time catching up on One Piece. Like, fuck, man.
Okay.
Like, what part is that? Like, the world's already more complicated as is. Why the fuck am I gonna read some shitty romance novel to make it more complicated?
Because it
Yeah,
makes it
to
less
read-
complicated.
To read a
Understanding
filler
women
story.
means
Ooh,
the world
she's-
is less
she looks
complicated.
cool.
Bro,
I'm
understanding in your case, Blue, understanding women is like understanding the enemy, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how you got to look at it.
I don't want to understand any. The problem is, I just don't care. I don't have enough time.
You do
I
care.
really-
You're lying to
understanding
yourself,
women-
dude.
I go to bed.
Understand-
I go to bed pretty early most of the time now, and I'm at fucking school plus work now. So I
Yeah,
have
but you're
zero
not going to be in
time.
school for
My only-
forever. Like, come, oh, dude.
Yeah, true. But my only days off right now
Come on,
are
come on.
Sundays. Like, why the fuck am I
Come on.
spend my time reading some shitty romance novel?
Is one
You-
day
you
a
s-
week.
yeah, you say that as if like fucking reading
Don't you
eight.
already read like anime rom coms?
I was
Like,
gonna- yeah, but like
No.
he
Like,
says
what?
that as if
Rom-com?
he says that as if reading one romance novel means that he's gonna spend like 6 hours every Sunday for the rest of his life, fucking putting in time to this. And it's like, dude, take one fucking weekend and
No.
2 hours and fucking read one
I'm still not
novel.
even-
That's
Cop.
that's
I'm
2
still
hours
not
of
even
playing
cop.
Destiny, bro. What are you stupid?
You're
True.
right, Trenton, and
Also-
that's one of my favorite don't
I'm
try to
still
understand
not caught
women.
up on One Piece. Like, I'm still
Women
caught- I'm
understand
dating
women
half
and
on
they
One
hate
Piece.
each other. That is absolutely true. But unfortunately, women don't have to interact with women like men do. So if you want a girlfriend, you need to understand women. And if you want to
No.
understand
I
women,
don't want
well,
one.
one of the you're a liar, dude.
it's a lot of work.
That's
Yeah,
cope.
Aren't you a liar?
That's cope and a
Like-
half.
Yeah, like understanding
How is he even a
women,
liar?
though.
How
Under-
is he even
under-
like, hold, how is he even a liar?
Yeah, he doesn't want what every 99.9999999% of all men have wanted since the beginning of fucking time. He's the one guy that's fucking special that doesn't want a relationship. Okay, sure.
Probably. There's been plenty of guys in here.
I just
There's
don't
been
want
plenty of
to
guys.
deal with that shit.
Okay.
So Blue,
Hey,
are you
you're-
say Blue, are you saying you're gonna become the new president and CEO of the incel movement?
No.
Isn't he already?
First off, first off, I don't know. Like, I think we're misconstrued. I don't hate like women, or I just don't want anything to do with it. Like, I'd rather spend my days off literally just playing video games.
Yeah,
Like,
that
I also think,
bro,
but I
like
also think it's not you don't want to be around women. You're too scared to be around women because of all the bullshit that you
yes.
see.
I work
That's exactly
job
it.
to talk to them half the time anyways. The fuck me, dude. I'm in public all the time. I did.
Yeah, like fucking that
Yeah,
whole
you're
I'd
scared.
rather just sit around playing video game type shit. Yeah, that's fine in your fucking 20s when you fucking young and got shit to do, but like you get a little fucking older and you're fucking the end of your life starts looming closer, you're going to fucking realize that you
Who's
want
that-
somebody to spend the
who's-
rest of your fucking life with. It's
No, I
that
don't want
fucking
that.
simple. Well, okay, yeah. Go ahead and lie to yourself. It's okay, bro. I just hope you figure that out sooner rather than later.
No.
I'll get around to
Like,
that when I
what
get
part?
there.
What part am I lying to myself on now?
That you somehow don't want the same thing that every man since the beginning of time has wanted.
Okay,
I'll get it
And
at
it's
some point. I just don't
disgusting.
care.
that's irrelevant
Yeah, it
to
is
me.
disgusting,
Like that's
bro.
irrelevant to me though.
Men want one thing and it's
Like, I don't-
disgusting.
No, like it's irrelevant. That is completely irrelevant to what I want as a person right now. And
For
I
one-
am only
one-
chasing.
One, right now, that's a lovely little qualifier. Two, I think you're lying.
I don't have time. Like fuck, man.
But
Counterpoint, I don't have
Like, do you
anything to
think?
prove to you.
Like, do you
loser.
think? Like, no, hold up. True. Also, do you think I want to spend my Saturday nights spending money on dinners? Like,
Well,
no,
you already
do.
do.
Bro, spend your Saturday night spending dinners on me, though. That'll be a
True,
great meal. Bro.
true. No, but
Like
At
you
least
say
one
that
was like
you say that as if you don't spend money for dinner already.
that's different.
No, it's
Also,
not.
No.
No,
Well,
that's
why?
just like the women that say fucking marriage is slavery because they're expected to fucking clean the house and shit, as if cleaning the house is not something that a fucking adult has to do for themselves anyway.
I'm not. Do not compare us at all. I'm literally just saying I don't. I'd rather. There's so many things that I'd rather do.
Yeah, what Enoch's Adventures? What is girl? Well, obviously they don't know.
True.
Those aren't real,
True.
idea. What are you, stupid?
Yeah, fucking myth.
Okay, I'm gonna play the dude.
No, the clit's real. It's the female orgasm. That's the myth.
Okay, so yeah, you can just swap your character to a different character. in the hub world. That's kind of cool, I guess.
You don't remember that from Jay and Silent Bob?
God, yeah, I do. I just it's making me feel old, bro.
I am the clit commander.
I'm going back to the line.
Such a good movie,
Making me-
dude.
You're making me feel old right now, Pete. Stop it.
I know, that shit came out in high school, dog.
God damn it. Why do you even have to say it like that?
It's still one of the best comedies ever made. Fucking them trying to fucking go down on a, Leia, fucking Carrie Fisher, who's fucking playing a nun.
True.
It's the unwritten rule of the road. Yeah, if it'll get me halfway across the country, I'll take a shot in the mouth. Fucking George Carlin, dude, holding up a sign that says "We'll give head for ride."
Fucking A, dude.
I need to rewatch that movie. It was such a good movie.
In other news, the new Walker series is pretty dope.
What's that?
Walker, like Texas Ranger, like
yeah, dude.
no
the fucking
shit?
Kid that plays Sam, the dude that plays Sam in fucking Supernatural plays the new Walker. and
Oh,
it's actually
okay.
Really fucking good.
Yeah, he's a good actor. Yeah, him
Yeah,
and
dude, he is. Bro, you wanna
Jared
talk about some, like-
Padalecki and whoever the other one is.
You want to talk about some good wholesome shit, dude? Just watch that show. You'll
Right?
like it. Yeah, I know you'll like
No,
it. It's
watch
really good.
Chainsaw Man or read Chainsaw Man.
I am not watching Chainsaw Man. I'm sorry.
Why?
No,
What the fuck is
fucking-
Chainsaw Man?
It's the new fucking anime. That's the big thing, and
Dude,
fucking
Chainsaw
everybody's.
Man's been out for 2 years now. What the fuck are you talking about?
The anime just released.
Okay. What if here's the thing? What if it's just really good and you're just being a boomer for no reason?
It might
It's just
be,
like,
but
I'm hipster.
I'm good.
It's a hipster, man.
He's being a boomer. So he just
Dude, Pete's being an anime hipster. He's like, oh, look, dude, I don't like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it. You know, for
Chainsaw
somebody who's
Man.
fucking real fucking picky about which animes you'll watch and which ones you won't, dude, you are awfully fucking, you are getting awfully heated about what I choose to watch and what and not.
Man,
Yeah, but it's okay when I do it.
Yeah. When you do it, it's all right. Yeah.
And also,
You guys
Chainsaw Man's
fucked
actually
up.
good. Gundam shit. So.
Oh, nice. You're gonna get
now
slapped
he,
and say
now
some
he
shit
wants
like
to
that.
fucking fight. Now he's
Right?
just trying to fight
The
you.
problem is
Get your
there's
ass
Code
beat saying
Geass,
something that around
there's-
here.
There's Code Geass, and then there's the rip-offs of it after.
Except Gundam was out like 3 decades before Code Geass.
I don't care. Code Geass is just better. Midwing. That's what we call it now. Midwing. How do you feel?
What are you, fucking stupid?
Yeah. MS Igloo 2 is better than fucking Code Geass. Fucking changed my mind.
Seen this.
You haven't seen it either.
Bro, I heard Chainsaw Man was pretty mid.
I don't know. I've heard good things, but it's just too weird for me. It's like it's on the level of JoJo's, and I'm just not gonna do it.
I could tell the way how you said that, Brem. I was like, bro, he's shooting the shit.
Yeah, I am just shooting this shit. I'm just fucking around. Dude.
Yeah, of course.
Blue, calm down.
You know what? I can understand not liking Makima because she's an evil bitch. Not because
No, Rashid I'd actually be fine with. I'm not gonna watch an anime about this dude with a fucking chainsaw coming out of his head.
It's so much more than that. It's really good.
I don't care.
I heard that what's that one fucking anime or like manga with a guy that has a gun for a head? It's like along the same lines.
It's the other one. Like, dude, and this I'm so sick of this style of fucking anime where they go completely ludicrous with this shit and then try and make it all fucking. It's getting on the level of Hollywood pretentious bullshit where they're like, aren't we so fucking brilliant? It's a metaphor. Don't you get it? Like, I'm good.
Have you even read it? Also, how can you say the same thing while being a Gundam fan?
Are you kidding? How is Gundam like that?
Bex in space. Do I continue?
What?
Yo, Darling in the Franxx is just.
Yes.
Gundam, not Gundam.
Please continue.
Like, imagine, like, if you're a Gundam fan, you just have a better written version of Darling in the Franxx. There you go.
Okay, and
It's the same.
first off,
Pretentious garbage. Like,
no.
what do you mean?
No.
Garbage.
No.
Also,
No.
Happy
No.
Meal went too. Like,
No.
how did I take that?
No.
Bro, you have
No.
Reddit.
No.
Are you
No.
arguing someone that only
No.
has one character in a video game?
Signalis, whatever you're free.
No, dude, Gundam did not try to introduce some silly fucking metaphorical bullshit where
Seen it.
I'm talking about Darling in the Franxx right now, which you just fucking brought up. Gundam did not try to introduce some fucking super bullshit metaphorical nonsense where a guy and a girl have to be in the that's some fucking Pacific Rim bullshit where it's like it needs 2 pilots. Why? Because even though there are literally manual controls that move the mech according to how you move your body, for some reason it also needs to connect to your mind, but also one mind couldn't handle it, so there have to be 2 minds type nonsense. And it's the same thing with Darling in the Franxx. Gundam doesn't have any of that bullshit. Like, you could have brought up Robotech and the nonsense where the dude is literally playing a guitar on a stage inside his mech to control his mech, and I would have totally been fucking in agreement with you. But you had to bring up Gundam, which doesn't have any of that bullshit. Any of it.
Though. What are you talking about?
It's not awesome. It was.
I
I couldn't even get past the 2nd episode. It was so. There are better Robotechs. That one was total fucking nonsense. But yeah, Gundam doesn't have any of that bullshit. It's just straight up mechs and politics and battles and shit like that. So I don't know where you're getting off saying it's it's like Darling in the
I don't know
Franks
where
and
you're
shit.
getting off. I don't know where you're getting off saying all that about Chainsaw Man when you don't even know the premise of the fucking story. Like,
I don't need to. I know exactly what it's about.
tell me what it's about. Tell me what it's about clearly, because Mr.
I don't
Mr.
mean
fucking
the
know-it-all
I don't
here.
mean
Tell
the
me
literal
what it's about.
specifics. I mean that similar shit to Darling in the Franks, where they throw in some fucking allegorical bullshit and try to make it all brilliant. It's like
my
One
God.
Punch. It's like One Punch Man. And don't get me twisted. I'm not saying that One Punch Man is bad. I know a lot. I know all sorts of people love One Punch Man. I get it. I get what they're doing with the story and shit. I don't like that kind of storytelling.
Okay, so your opinion's just bad. Not about One Punch Man, but Chainsaw Man. Just bad. Got it. That's all I really got from that. Bad take.
I don't
No.
enjoy it.
Is it a bad take because you don't understand what the point he's trying to say? Or...
No, he's not even making a fucking point.
I have made a point. I made it several
Are
times.
you
I've made it
trying?
about 4 different animes.
My throat hurts, and I'm not crying. Also, my throat hurts, so my voice sounds different. But no, like,
I was
Yes,
gonna say,
make
hey,
your
leave
joke,
Blue
JC.
alone. He's gone through puberty the 3rd time today, alright? I don't want to hear
make your joke, JC, but dick in my mouth. Just make it right. I know you want to do it.
Oh, I
Make
was gonna
funny
do it, but
Petersons,
all right.
though.
Yeah, and here's how fucking brilliant I am. I'll bet you I can fucking guess what one of the main fucking themes of Chainsaw Man is gonna be.
Tell me.
He fucking he hurts the people around him.
No, not true. Actually, Makima hurts and torture people's around her more so than him.
Well, they all will. That's the point. I already know what
No.
it's about, dude.
All right, tell me Makima's powers then. How
I
does
don't.
she hurt
It
people
doesn't
around
matter.
her?
The specifics don't matter, dude.
Yes, it
They
does.
don't matter.
Yes, it does. Also,
No,
Talking
you're
about
being-
generalized.
Yes,
Also,
you're being blue,
Denji's
blue,
not-
blue,
Denji's not-
blue.
Denji-
Blue, you're being too literal, okay? I'm not saying I can literally pick out every plot point and everything like that. I'm saying I understand the concept that they're going for, and I don't like that kind of storytelling, especially because I already know what it's going to be. All the characters are going to, in some way, shape, or form, hurt the people around them, and Chainsaw Man is the literal allegorical representation of that by having a
No.
chainsaw on his head.
No, the chainsaw comes from the devil that merged with him, his best friend. But no,
Yeah, but that
also,
has nothing to
Denji
do with the
doesn't-
fact that it's an allegory.
Denji doesn't hurt anyone around him. The people who hurt people around him is Makima, the abusive, evil woman.
You're actually gonna make me watch this thing so I can fucking
Just
actually.
read the manga. There's only 2 episodes around. Read the manga.
I'm going to, and then I'm gonna find out I'm right, and I'm gonna fucking give you a giant ass fucking essay about how I was right, and then it's gonna piss me off because I didn't actually have to read or watch it because I knew what it was about.
Bad take.
Okay, fine. Okay, Chainsaw Man doesn't. He's gonna be the only one, but that's the point. He's the literal allegorical representation of hurting the people you love through your own actions, and then all the characters around him, like Makima, are gonna be the ones that, in the plot, hurt the people around them. Like, yeah, like I said, I know what it's about, dude. I get it. I've read enough.
No.
I have consumed
You
enough
have such
storytelling.
An ego about this. It's so you have such an ego about this. It's so annoying. Holy
Dude,
fuck.
it's not as brilliant as people. It's like Shield Hero, bro. It's not as brilliant as people think it is.
The same genre. The fuck you mean?
I'm not saying it's the same. Dude, too literal, bro. Too literal.
I'm not. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
Oh my god, you're making my throat hurt, Blue.
I mean, oh my god. I mean,
I'm saying the storytelling styles are similar with Shield Hero,
no, they're
where
not. No, they're not. Remotely. Naofumi, the story portrays Naofumi as a saint, and it's really annoying. No. It's not even close.
yes, that's the point. He literally has a shield. It's allegory.
No, the problem is Denji's not portrayed that. Denji is literally started hunting demons because he's a horny fucking virgin.
The specifics don't matter, Blue. I'm talking
Yes,
about
it does. Yes,
no,
it
it
does.
doesn't. I'm talking about
Justice
general
and being a
storytelling,
horny
bro.
Justice and being a horny degenerate are insanely different. I don't.
I am talking about general storytelling tropes, dude. Just like the chainsaw head is an allegorical representation of hurting the people around you through your own actions. The shield in Shield Hero is an allegorical representation of his, you know, desire to defend people and shit. Like, of him not being a violent person and stuff like that.
Those are not even saying how the fuck is a chainsaw? No, whatever.
Do you not understand allegory?
I don't know.
No,
what
you
shield
blamed as though
hero-
you're talking about.
I don't know
What?
what shield hero is.
No, you blamed
It's
on
a
what you're
good
talking
anime,
about.
don't worry about
You
it.
haven't seen anything about Chainsaw Man, and you're literally just saying it to be different. That's literally all.
No, I'm really not, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not. Anyways.
I'm really not, bro. I promise you.
Can
And you
you
should know
receive
that I know what I'm talking about, dude. We've had long-ass discussions about fucking all sorts of movies and TV. I'm really good at getting to the fucking bottom of fucking stories and shit.
You can still have bad takes. Doesn't matter. Bad takes are still a thing. Just because.
Yeah, but you're not just saying I have a bad take. You're saying I don't understand storytelling.
Yeah. I'm saying you don't understand Chainsaw Man. You haven't read it, and you're really just saying shit because you want to be different. Like, fuck off.
No, I'm not saying that. I don't care about being different. You should know that about me. And I'm not saying anything about the specifics of Chainsaw Man. I'm talking about general storytelling, tropes, trends, methods, and shit like that. Like, there are things that all stories have to do. Like, that doesn't change depending on what's the word for it? Not category, not class. What type of story it is, right? Whether it's a romance or a fucking... What the hell is the word for that?
Plot? Synopsis?
No, that's specific to the... No, the category, the general category. There's a word that people use when they're, you know, like a rom-com or an action movie or a, you know, this, that, and the other.
Oh, kind of like yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, category isn't quite right. There's a specific word that people use. But like genre, thank you, thank you.
Fucking idiots.
But there's things that cross genres, right? Like, there are storytelling devices, mechanics, and things like that, and tropes that cross genres because they're inherent to all storytelling. Not, you know, action movies have a lot of action, but, you know, like, shit, it's hard to do this when you're fucking playing a video game.
Are you serious? I fucking suck my ass, dude.
You know, a rom-com might not have a lot of action in it, but there will be a lot of things it has in common with action movies because there are generalities between stories and storytelling. And that's what I'm talking about. Because that's what I'm most interested in when it comes to storytelling. I'm actually not interested in specifics a lot of the time. I like the meta of storytelling, to use a term that Blue is so fucking...
You're part of the Facebook meta, crazy, bro.
Yep. The 38 people. I'm part of those 38 people.
Fucking loser.
Why do games have to...
Trenton? Oh, dude, you don't like mech anime? Oh, and you said genre too. Thank you, Trenton. I don't like mech animes, so even if good, I won't watch it. I'm gonna slap the ever-loving shit out of you. You should watch Escaflowne. It's fucking amazing. It's the OG isekai. I think it was actually one of the first isekai animes ever made, too, by the way. Oh, no. Fushigi Yugi was before that. But it was one of the very first isekais ever made, and it's fucking... it's a mech isekai... Go ahead.
Mecha's a shit genre with a few good anime in it. There you go.
No, you're tripping, bro. Like, you like a lot of mecha anime. You like Guilty Gear, or Guilty... Wait, what is it? Guilty Crown? Guilty...
I have not seen Guilty Crown.
No, what's the one... Code Geass, yeah. You like Code Geass, you like Escaflowne, you like...
Code Geass isn't just a mecha. It's literally...
Well, no mecha is just a mecha.
Well, Gundam is bad, probably, but no.
No, it has has bad ones, that's for sure. But there are several Gundam Wing is very good. Igloo is really good, although that's just an OVA. It's 3 episodes. Iron Blooded Orphan, everybody says is amazing, although that's one that I haven't watched yet. What's the blue one? It's something blue or blue something. Blue Unicorn.
Oh, you're talking about Gundam Unicorn?
I thought there was one with blue in the name, though, that I've heard a bunch about that people said they liked. Anyway, a couple of those. There's a bunch of Robotechs that are really fucking good. Like I said, the one where the dude is literally on a stage inside his mech, fucking shredding on a flying V electric guitar to control his mech.
That's just a cartoon, isn't it?
I will die on the hill that one is
Magnus
terrible.
X or whatever the fuck it's called, or
It's like the
Magnus.
guy's
No,
like
no, no,
truck
no.
turns into, like
it's
a mech, and then he's like a hillbilly guy.
no. That's something
Fuck,
different.
that
This is
cartoon's sick.
This is an actual. It's a Robotech or Macross if you want to use the Japanese name.
And
Because there
Macross
was
Zero is pretty good. That's
Macross
about it.
Zero is amazing, and there are several
Those
other
are
of the
like
Macross
two. Those are like
series.
two. There was like two that.
First
are
off, we've already said 3 that you've seen, and like I said, there's a shitload that you haven't seen that are good. So
Well, sorry, Cody Gas is better at 90% of them. So
you don't know that. You haven't seen any of them.
I don't have to.
One of my favorite mechas is Megas XLR.
I don't have to. First off,
Not seen
C2's
it.
ass is better than like 90% of Mecha. 2, Cody Gas is just better. His characters are probably better than any of the Gundam characters.
Fuck.
And that's why I just don't care for Gundam. You know, I think the Gundam armor in D2 is kind of cool. I guess.
You've not even seen any of them. Harem Isekai is awesome, Trenton. You should. By the way, because I love that shit. Check Amazon. Kindle has a shitload of. They're basically harem isekais, but books, and they're fucking awesome.
You mean like 90% of the isekai genre? Like,
Yeah, it's great, bro.
like tell me an isekai that isn't like a harem.
Escaflowne.
Like recent memory, not fucking Escaflowne. Like, SAO. That technically counts as an isekai, right?
No, it's a
Shield
harem.
Hero. Harem.
No, there's a couple. Grimgar Fantasy and Ash.
First of all, that one didn't have enough episodes to develop a harem yet, so no.
It wasn't a harem.
Calabar is not an isekai, I don't think, is it?
Knights of Sidonia is a mecha, not a Gundam. Same thing with Gurren Lagann. Yeah, and Knights of Sidonia is awesome. I was never partial to.
I heard Gurren Lagann is pretty good.
I
So
got a
Gurren
lot of
Lagann
people
is
like
pretty
it.
good.
I was never a fan.
There's also Voltron.
Yeah. Well, Voltron is Voltron.
It's probably better than Gundam Wing, you know.
No.
One I miss is Zoids. Zoids was cool, but I never
Zoids
got to
is
watch
alright.
the whole. I never got to watch the whole thing though.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Twofer.
When it comes to mecha,
Oh.
like I said, 2 good mechas.
Hey, I got a
That's all right.
gunpowder gamble kill.
Like, I know Ditch has like bad opinions about Gundam, but you know.
I will dick you.
Right.
Trying to bring me in on your shit? What the fuck did I do?
Existed, bro.
God damn it.
Like hell, even meme agrees with me about like mechas just being bad outside of a few, right, meme?
Yep.
Most of them are mid. but some of them
Memes
are really nice.
opinions are garbage. So
I don't really go out of my way with looking for mecha though, and also says the guy that only mains one character in like every game. You're not allowed to talk.
what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Everything.
You guys
No,
know that
it
South
doesn't.
Blue did this, right? Like, you guys...
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Anyways, no,
You fucking asshole. Oh, Jesus Christ.
like I said, like there's just like Code Geass has C2's ass #1, which is like objectionably pretty good. But, like no,
Escaflowne has cat girls.
I don't care. C2 is way hotter.
So
Like
does Outlaw Star.
Yes, it does.
Outlaw
I guess
Star
I don't
is
know.
too
Would you
wholesome for
consider
me.
Outlaw Star a mecha? Like, kinda.
Not really.
No, but it has cat girls.
It does have cat girls. It has the OG cat girl.
The best cat girl, if we have to be real.
One of the best. I don't know about the
Yeah.
best because I Came to Play, or the English title is Cat Planet Cuties, exists, and that is full of best cat girls. But she is definitely up
Cat
there
girls
with the best cat girls.
Bro, this
The problem
is literally
with
just
cat
the worst
girls is-
Outriders.
problem with cat girls is they're just not like they're kind of vanilla, to be honest.
They're only vanilla because like they've been around for so long.
My guy said they were vanilla.
I know, right?
Also, the problem is like every time I see a cat girl, I can like any time like predict their personality. Super tsundere-ish or super submissive. Like the only two options you got there. And they usually
Well, because that's how cats are.
Honestly.
And like, if it's a dog girl,
Why-
she's gonna be super fucking loving and like
Why
cuddly
is
and
there
shit.
any mean bitch cat girls? Why are there any mean bitch cat
There
girls?
are. You just don't watch enough anime.
Why is there any mean bitch cat girls that are like objectively evil, like certain characters? You know.
You haven't met my cat, have you? She is a bitch. And
I was
she
gonna say, I'm
owns
pretty
me.
sure I know of an anime that has one of those. I just have to go looking for it. I know there's one. The Cat Planet Cuties has a dog girl that's fucking straight up evil.
Here's the problem with like that though. They're not evil enough for me.
Well, this bitch is.
Don't worry, Blue. I'm pretty sure you'll meet your, your enemy fucking protagonist from something that Riot made in real life, dude. You'll get it. Don't worry.
Oh,
If I had to
shit,
pick,
that was
if I had
bad.
to pick a girl that I really want, it'd be fucking Power. To be honest,
It'd be who?
Power. That's her name from Chainsaw Man. Power.
Oh god.
Or Nami for One Piece. That abusive bitch. I love her so much. Anyways,
Yeah, you need help, bro.
like when Nami starts beating the fuck out of people for no reason, I'm just like, man, I wish I was that shit she was hitting. No cap. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
you need to get your testosterone levels up and not be such a fucking beta.
Incorrect. Makima's evil. Like here, I do have limits because
I watched some
Makima.
XP
Cause,
videos.
no, like here's the thing. There is limits because Makima is objectively because her power, because she can force you to fall in love with her. Doesn't matter your consent because that's evil, in my opinion. But other than that, like girls who are a bit abusive are fine.
No, they're not.
Especially when you end up winning them, it's even better.
See, I can't figure out whether you'd actually want that in real life, in which case you really do need to get your testosterone levels up, or if that you only think that because we're talking about fantasy, in which case it doesn't really fucking matter because it's not real life.
All the above. That's my answer.
Where's this cutscene? Let's see this.
No, but you wouldn't get it. That's all I'm gonna get.
No, I do
You
get
wouldn't
it.
No, you wouldn't get it.
Okay.
Okay, this is dumb already. What the fuck is this?
I mean, like I do have limits, though, P. Like I do have like there is a thing a woman could do that be evil. Like force you to fall in love with her. It doesn't matter. Like if you consent or not. Like that's pretty evil.
The women
Hitting
better-
though. I think that's debatable.
Actually, that's not as evil as you would think.
I don't know, man. Makima's pretty evil. And she
You
does
don't
that,
you
so-
don't consent to falling in love with somebody.
Yeah, you do.
No,
Probably.
you don't. Okay, fall in love with me, Blue.
Probably. That sentence doesn't
No.
even make sense, bro.
I mean,
Fall in love with Anita Sarkeesian. Go ahead.
I'm
maybe she
waiting.
had maybe she had the power to.
No,
force
stop.
you to fall in love
Stop.
with her.
Just as she is, fall in love with her. Go ahead.
Don't know if I can do that.
Exactly, because you don't consent to who you fall in love with. It just happens. So, like,
You can though.
Oh, that's
No,
copium,
you
bro.
can't.
I don't know. I don't care.
Twitter, are you in my Discord call right
you
now?
you don't choose who you fall in love with. That's not how that works.
So you're saying like, oh, I mean, I guess in like the weird metaverse way, maybe. Who knows?
The weird
Metaverse about it. It's like
This motherfucker.
it's not a thing. You don't choose who you fall in love with, so she also makes
Sounds
it
like
so
a
that
skill
you
issue.
don't
You
choose who
can
you
in
fall
the
in love
metaverse,
with.
though, Pete.
I mean, it's
But
not
the
exactly a
metaverse,
great
Pete-
thing, but it's like consent has nothing to do with it.
Sounds like a
Well,
skill issue, bro.
I don't think love in real life works as you make eye contact and you're under their spell.
No,
So
Huh.
of course not. But like I said, you also don't consent to it. It's not something you control.
Do you know how? Okay, so, Blue.
what? You ask me, oh, do you choose who you fall in love with?
No, check this out, dude. No, check this out. This is how. I'm gonna give you a pretty good example.
Stupid, but here we go.
No, this is how you know you
I
love.
love it how you
fall in
fucking
love with
lose the
some-
argument and then you get all fucking
This is-
butthurt.
look,
Although,
this is coming from
First off, you're
somebody
still
that
wrong.
has been in love. I'm currently in love. Like, dude, I'm telling you, as someone that's like, you know, got the experience on you, I'm just saying, when you look at somebody, right?
No,
when you
no.
no, just hear me
No.
out. When you look at somebody,
I guarantee the answer.
and
No.
you, and deep down, you look at that person. It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. Doesn't matter what their life has been like. Doesn't matter what their past was like. When you love someone, you look at them, and you can't imagine your life without that person. That is how you know you love
I can
them.
imagine life unlocking him pretty easily. Probably be a lot safer, and I wouldn't be on a leash.
Same
potentially.
thing, motherfucker. You know where I was going with this. You dick.
Yeah,
Well,
here
I'm
you go.
talking
Here
about-
you go, Blue. Don't be hurt by that rancid hoe who fucking tore your heart out.
I'm not though. I'm really not. If I was,
Yeah,
if I
okay,
was,
bro.
If I was, I'd be sipping loser for a monkey.
If he wasn't, you'd be
Hours.
trying to get a girlfriend like every other fucking 20-something on the planet.
Why? Like, oh my god.
Why?
I'm never go back to
Dude.
this because Mr. Fucking. I don't have
Like-
time. Like, I don't. Like, do you not like? This is so pointless. Mr. Fucking expert upon my schedule apparently telling me I have time that I clearly don't have.
Yeah,
Well,
you
therapist,
know
what are you
what
talking
nobody has said ever? I can't have a girlfriend right now because I don't have the time. That's shit you
No, but
make time
you're-
for.
No,
You
I
find
really don't
time.
need to.
It's true. It's
I only
actually
get-
true.
I'm not gonna waste my Sundays, dude. What the fuck you talking about?
Waste. Yeah.
You know why? You know why, Blue? Because you haven't experienced what I just explained to you. But when you do,
No, because he
that
did,
whole thing.
and she
No,
hurt
no,
his
I
ass.
d- No, like why is this such like why the fuck do you bring up the same thing that has no relevancy?
Because it does have relevance, and you know it
It
does.
doesn't have.
You keep bringing it up like for no
Yeah.
reason. Like
There's
this
no
was so
reason.
long ago. Like this is so long ago. Shit
Like
in the
last
bag
year,
we're
right?
done with.
Uh,
Yeah, that is long ago.
Yeah.
Like, am I gonna cry about shit that happened 2 years ago? Like, no, I literally just don't have the time. Like,
Don't
why
have
am-
the time.
like,
Do you know what I
said,
used
wait,
to do to just go get some fucking hand jobs?
I don't
I
care
have no
what you
time.
used to do. I don't care what you used to do. We are not the
I
same
know you
person.
start talking about how you rode your bike out fucking way out of the middle of nowhere just to get
Walked,
your dick
bro.
sucked.
Walked fucking
care.
6 miles in the
Uh,
middle of the night.
Ma'am, hop on Destiny. I need your help. Also, no, like first off, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna walk in the middle of the night where it's cold for a rancid hoe. Probably no, I don't want that.
And that's how I know she hurt you bad and you're still butthurt about it.
Oh my god, no, you don't. Oh my god, this is so. I almost said a word I don't want to say there. I'll just hold up. Let's just make sure I don't say anything I don't want to say. Okay, let me just rephrase this better. No, Pete, I don't want like what you're talking about. We're not the same person. I'm not gonna go drive 20 billion miles and waste gas money when it costs fucking $80 to fill my tank up right now.
You wouldn't have to do that. That's just something that, first off, that came out of nowhere. Second off, you don't have to.
Yes, you just.
No, I said that's the kind of shit that I would do, that every fucking horny teenager would do to get laid.
First off, I'm not a teenager. The fuck you mean?
You're pretty
Like,
damn close.
I have a full time job plus school right now. Like what the fuck? Like can you magically create a new schedule for me? Does there fucking have time for everything? Like fuck off. This is so annoying. Like I despise this shit, dude. No, I despise this motherfucking shit. Like, oh, you know everything. No, you fucking don't. You don't know my schedule. You don't know anything about me. Like, fuck off. Better?
No, because none of that shit matters. That's all
Yes,
a
it
bunch
does.
of. No, it's not. It's all a bunch of excuses.
Time's important.
You can
The
find
fuck you
time for
mean?
Genshin. You can find time for Destiny. You can find time to catch up on One Piece. You could find time for a girlfriend. It's a fucking excuse, bro.
Well, first off, those things bring me joy. Your alternative doesn't. Second, no. Like
You don't know
like,
that.
What about it? Yes, it does. Like, here's the thing. What am I gonna have more fun with? Wasting my time going to some random bar or fucking using Tinder or catching for One Piece? What do you think I'll have more of a blast doing? Mr. fucking knows everything about me.
None of those things, but hanging out with a girl that actually loves you, you'd have more fun with that than watching One Piece or playing Genshin.
Sure. Sure, and in a hypothetical universe, no.
A hypothetical universe where you believe love doesn't really exist for anybody at any time, right?
No, I'm not saying love doesn't exist. I'm just saying I don't need it or care for it right now because I'm just too busy. Like, is it that simple?
No, it's not, because that's
well,
an
I
excuse.
mean, that's what Pete says. I mean, I think your priorities aren't there yet. I think you'll get your priorities eventually. Personally, that's what I think.
Of what? Like, you mean start wasting my fucking time?
No,
Are you kidding me?
dude. I'm saying, oh my god, dude, Jesus, I'm actually agreeing with you. I'm telling you that I don't believe what Pete's telling you 100%, but I do believe I do see what he's saying. But I'm telling you, as your friend, I'm saying I don't think your priorities are going to be there yet. You're not ready for it yet. That's all I'm trying to say.
What am I not ready for?
I'm fine. Oh my god, are we not having the same conversation right now, you fucking airhead? We're talking about you having a relationship ever. I'm saying I don't think you're ready for it, but he's saying he thinks you are ready for it, and you're just giving out a lot of excuses not to do it. And that's what I'm saying. If you wanted it, and I believe if you wanted it, you would have had it already. That's all I'm trying to say.
I think.
You asshole! I was actually trying to back you up, but you wouldn't even let me do that, you dick.
Fine, you gave a reasonable position. All right. Also, I need to hop on that real quick. I need you to help me a second.
Sure.
God damn.
Like, all right, did you give a reasonable take? I'll accept it. But no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, master.
Okay, you don't need to talk like that, you fucking weirdo. I'm not into that type of shit.
I agree with you, Brem, that he's not ready. I think he wants to be ready, but he's throwing up roadblocks in front of himself because he's not over being hurt.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Yeah.
I'm plenty over it. Like, if I really was hurt,
if you were over it, you wouldn't be talking about all women as if, like, you wouldn't say hanging out with a woman. Why would I want to waste time hanging out with a rancid hoe? As if every woman on the planet is a rancid hoe.
Yeah, like obviously I don't mean everyone's a rancid hoe. Also, you say rancid hoe all the time, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about all women.
No,
I'm not talking about my girlfriend.
Are you sure?
Well, what do you... No, shut
Well,
up.
hey, she is a rancid hoe, but not in that way.
No, but like.
Now, if she heard me, I'm in big trouble. But you know, hey.
No, but here's the thing: like, if I really was hurt, do you think I would be even bothering to do get my shit together right now?
Yes, because you have to get your shit together anyway.
No, I wouldn't actually.
Yeah, you would. You need to live. And living is better when you have a good job. Don't cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when that shit was written.
He called you a witch.
I'm gonna lose my mind, dude.
Dude, you don't get it. I've been exactly where you've been. I've put forth all those same exact excuses. I've heard all that shit from myself, telling myself this shit, and it's all a bunch of nonsense.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
We are not the same person. We
don't need to be the same. We don't need to be the same person, bro. Like, there are guys are really close to each other in the way that they think and the way that they act. Yeah, they're not exactly the same, but Jesus, bro, you're not that different. No guy is.
I'm not saying I'm not that different, but I clearly handle things differently. Like, if I really was butthurt, I don't I would be still salty.
You are still salty though.
How am I salty?
You just said. You just said that you just equated hanging out with a girl. I mentioned hanging out with a girlfriend instead of playing. I said you could find time to hang out with a girl, just like you could find time for Genshin or Destiny or catching up on One Piece. And your immediate response was, "Why would I want to waste time with a rancid hoe?" As if the only way you could hang out with a woman is hanging out with a rancid hoe who's going to cheat on you or hurt you or do some shit like that. That is still being salty, bro.
What is it? First off, I don't the shit I'm doing right now. I don't have to do it. I can live pretty comfortably and lazy off if I really wanted to right now. But no, that's not my goal. And honestly, if I was so salty about some rant, whatever that was, I wouldn't be doing anything right now. It's just that.
No, that's not true. That's not just like you said. People do things differently. Some people shut down if they get hurt. Some people dive into bettering themselves. That doesn't mean anything.
No, yes, it does. Like, I promise, when I'm like pissed about something, I shut down. Like, it's just that simple.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I shut down too when I'm angry.
Yeah, but even if somebody has a certain way that they tend to do, people react to different hurts
Duality
differently.
meme. Sorry.
Oh,
I forgot to
okay.
mention that.
So like people,
No.
even if somebody tends to shut down for certain things, they might, if they get hurt by a woman or if they get a bad grade on a test or whatever, and that makes them shut down, they might respond to grief differently. If their grandparent dies or something, they might throw themselves into their work. Like just because you act a certain way with a certain kind of hardship in life does not mean that you'll necessarily react that way with every kind of hardship in life.
Copium skill issue.
Also, if I really was like this, all this is bothering me till this day. Why is it you're the only person that ever brings this situation up every time?
I don't.
You do.
Why do you,
Because I don't bring it up.
After he does some shit like say that hanging out with a woman means hanging out with a rancid hoe. Every time I've brought it up, it's because we get on the subject of women, and I don't mention it, but then you get off on the fucking, oh, why would I want to hang out with a rancid hoe, or why would I want to waste time dating, or blah 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 blah. It's always some shit like that, and then I respond with,
No.
you only think that way because you're still not over that girl hurting you.
because dating right now is a waste of time.
Yeah,
like,
if you're using Tinder.
No, my priorities aren't the same as like half the people that even try to get with right now. Also, you get
Yeah,
over.
the ones
No.
on Tinder.
Well, I'm sorry, the world's not that big. I gotta tell you.
The world is fucking huge. There are a lot of ways to go around dating that don't involve Tinder.
I'm not necessarily talking about just using Tinder. I just have different priorities. I'd rather spend my time after after fucking having a hard ass day just playing games. Like I don't get why.
Okay.
That's my priority. Like I don't have a desire to fucking wait go out on that way. I don't go to clubs.
And I'm telling you, I think you're lying to yourself about that. Now, you want to
Why
say
would I
that's
lie to myself? I'm pretty honest with myself most
you
of the
don't.
time.
Nobody's honest with themselves, dude. Nobody. And you don't know if you're lying to yourself. That's the whole thing. You're lying to yourself. That's what makes it so difficult.
If I was lying to myself, I'd still be a lazy bum like that I was during
No,
COVID.
you can't
and
say
before
that. That's not true.
Alright, so you're
That's
saying there aren't
pretty
people
good
who
so
lie to
far.
themselves and who
I
who
wasn't
don't
really
lie to
caring for it at
themselves
the
about
beginning,
being
but it's pretty
lazy?
good.
Yeah, no. That's two separate things. Lying to yourself about being lazy, that's one thing. But just because somebody is lying to themselves does not necessarily mean that they're lying to themselves about being lazy. Consider this situation. Somebody gets hurt through whatever, they fail at a class, their parent or grandparent dies, whatever it
Skill
is.
issue.
So they throw God, meme? Fuck, dude, you're such a douchebag with that shit. So they throw themselves into their work and they tell themselves that, oh, I'm just trying to better myself, or I'm just trying to, but what they're really doing is trying to take their mind off of the hurt that they feel because their parent died or they failed their class or whatever. They're lying to themselves, but that they're not being lazy because of it. They're literally working harder because of it, but they're still lying to themselves.
Maybe, but also I figure parent passing away is like a drastically different situation.
Well, it depends on the person. Some things hit different people differently.
Like a drama situation with a girl from 2 years ago or 1 year ago, whatever the fuck, will never bother me as much as
You don't know that.
my grandma. Yes, it has. My grandma passed away, and I still think about her. I don't fucking think about some rancid hoe anymore.
If you say so.
If I say so, when it brings it up.
Damn, bro.
Like the thing about those two different things, or those are two different types of pain and hurt. They're not the same. They both actually affect you. Yes, outwardly it's just like it looks the same, but it's not.
And like I said, people react to different kinds of pain differently, right?
Yeah.
You can react to these nuts in your mouth because it's a skill issue. Let's go.
Yeah, like right,
No,
like my grandpa actually dying did not affect me as much as my grandma currently. She's not quite suffering because she's not like fucking bedridden in pain or anything, but she's really slowing down and slowly losing her mind and shit like that, and that's affecting me way more than my grandpa dying because he went quick. And yeah, it was sad and all that, but he was 80 something, and I got to spend a lot of time with him throughout my life, and and all that. So like, yeah, it was sad and it hurt and all that, but it's life. Shit happens, and like I said, I got to spend a lot of time with him and hang out with him, and so I had it better than a lot of people. But my grandma, going the way she's going, that hurts. It's real tough to see a person I love like that slowly losing control of themselves and losing their grip on reality and shit like that. So, yeah, different things affect people differently. Fuck, dude, my first real girlfriend dumping me, cheating on me and then dumping me. Fuck, dude, that shit wrecked me for a long ass time.
That shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, like. There were parts of like my current relationship where like Val had to pay for some of that shit and she wasn't even there for it, you know what I mean? And I did that shit passively without even acknowledging it.
Oh, shit.
Dude, I didn't cry
Which is kinda
once
fucked up.
after my grandpa went. Bro, I probably cried for a week straight after my first real girlfriend cheated on me and then dumped me.
Oh yeah.
Shit happens.
It's a little heavy now.
They're
Yeah.
both up there.
So
That's life
it's
for
why
ya.
I go after you about this, by the way, Blue, is I'm trying to allow you to learn from my experiences. But
I think I'm just fine now, to be honest.
Okay. If you say so.
You got the fire right.
Yeah.
I mean, I do say so, technically.
Okay.
Yeah, that shit for me with my first. I mean, I went through the same thing as you did, Pete, with that
Yeah.
first one, dude. Yeah, that's some rancid shit.
Rough. Yeah.
Bro. Yeah.
Dude, to the point. Oh, because this was what. Oh man, this actually kind of made it better. But so she had this dude living with her and her mom, who was an ex-boyfriend, and she swore to me that nothing was going on, that shit was ancient history, and that
Never believe that.
no, yeah,
Never
that whole lie, right? So fucking
Never believe
I find out that she had cheated on me and all that, and we break up, and then fucking a few days or maybe a week or two later, I'm at this party, and of course, dude shows up with his fiance, and I'm pissed. I'm about to fucking knock him the fuck out, and his fiance comes up to me because she had treated me horribly. She didn't like me for whatever fucking reason. And she's like, I'm so sorry for everything I put you through. I just learned what she did to you and everything and all that, and I am so fucking sorry. Fuck, dude.
That had to have been rough.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Luckily somebody yelled cops, and so we had to scatter,
yeah,
and I
right.
didn't get into a fist fight with this asshole.
Yeah, Ross, I got tested again, and this is my coming up on the 3rd week with COVID now. I got tested positive. I got my results in today, and even the doctors were like, you're having this like a little bit longer than normal. So they gave me antibiotics to help fight it. So
yeah, because you could get like pneumonia, from your from your lungs being like compromised,
Yep. Yeah, dude, it sucks. But I mean, I got the antibiotics. I'm taking it. That's all I can do. My work's gonna hate it because that means I'm gonna quarantine for another 5 more days on top of. I mean, I missed so much work. I'm a little annoyed with it right now. Like,
Yeah,
I
for
actually
real.
told the doctor that I was like, hey, I already tested positive. I already quarantined for 5 days. Like I told them everything, and they're like, "Oh, well, we gotta test you again." I'm like, oh, you guys are fucking kidding me. So every single time you get tested, you have to be quarantined for 5 days.
5 extra days. Yep.
Every fucking time. And it's annoying. It's absolutely annoying.
I'm surprised it didn't put you on monoclonal antibodies and either ivermectin or what's the other one? I can't remember what the other meds they use for it are, but one of the two, because they've had real good success with both of those things, especially the monoclonal antibodies. From what I mean, that's what Joe Rogan did.
The horse drug.
The horse and dewormer. Yep.
I know. Did y'all hear what happened with H3H3?
Yeah, he got suspended.
Fucking idiot.
It's so funny to me because he basically called YouTube a white supremacist controlled platform because he was banned for saying that if another Holocaust happens.
He called a Jew that. That's the hilarious part.
No, it's like you said something. You basically just said you want Ben Shapiro to die.
Oh.
Well, nobody said he was a smart guy, right?
No.
H3, he's a
complete idiot.
To aggress my language here a tad bit. He's a fucking disgusting pig piece of human trash cockroach on society.
Dude, that shit he said about fucking Joe Rogan and health and shit, and fucking somebody posted that picture hilarious. Of him shirtless side by side with Joe Rogan shirtless, and it's like, yeah, it's which hilarious. Of these two people am I gonna take health advice from? I fucking wonder.
Yeah, right.
His fucking fat, and he's beyond dad bod, right? Like, I've got a dad bod. I got a little gut going, but fucking, I'm not that. I'm like maybe 10 pounds overweight or 12 pounds overweight or something, right? I'm like 220 and I should be like 205 or 208. That motherfucker, he is way beyond a dad bod, right? Like, his gut is fucking over. For the last time he fucking saw his pecker was when he was a baby. And fucking, he's going to sit there and say that Joe Rogan is giving out the wrong health advice when that motherfucker is like, he's pushing 60, and he looks better than I did when I was in high school, dude. Fuck.
Well, but like the guy still kicks like a fucking horse.
Oh yeah,
dude. Have you
still
seen that
doing
guy
martial arts?
Like his kick for his sidekick for a bag, he literally folds the fucking bag.
Fuck, dude.
Folds it. You know how hard it is to fold one of those bags?
Fucking A, I do. I took fucking karate for like fucking 10 years, bro. Those motherfuckers are solid.
Yeah, I've seen motherfuckers crack their fucking their because they didn't throw the punch right.
Right, the wrist or whatever. Yeah.
This part right here, I've seen people crack that shit.
Yep.
Punching one of those.
Yep.
And this motherfucker's folding the bitch in a kick. Like, that is not easy to do.
Yep. And he's ripped as fuck and toned as fuck. Like, yeah. I'm taking his health advice. Thank you, Mr. Klein.
It's not even that, because like H3 advocates for policies that fucking hurt people. It annoys me because it's like the people try to separate the vile shit that he says from his policies, and I'm like, no, you can't. It's like, oh yeah, he may say all these awful things, but he technically advocates for better things versus Ben Shapiro and Jordan Peterson or something like that. Even though the things he fucking spews in his fucking shit-filled mouth is what he advocates for.
He's a fucking scumbag.
Well, it's just like
it's like you can't
people to fucking change their life around. Psychologically,
like you can't. No, it's not even that. Like he's just like he's scum of the earth, like evil. Like
it's like Vouch, right? People would be like, "Oh, Vouch's policy." No, dude, no. He's an evil commie. He supports pedophilia. Like he is not any. No, in a meta sense, no. Like he's just an evil motherfucker, and that's all there is fucking to it.
It's like he like very rarely I try to do the evil thing, but it's like Bosch, Assam Piker, and H3 are unequivocally evil without a second thought.
Yep.
I agree with that.
What's up, Ras?
It's like there's nothing sexy, but no, it's like there's nothing you can tell me that will ever change my mind otherwise. Because like Vosh will like say shit about, oh, Tim Pool overplays the whole Civil War rhetoric while he says, oh, we need to get snipers on top to shoot Trump supporters. It's
yeah,
like, okay,
yeah, that's sure. Yes, exactly, yeah. Yeah, Civil War, that's crazy. By the way, we need to disarm all these radical MAGA people, half the fucking country, and then we need to fucking occupy their states and fucking, you know, and impose this, that, and the other thing on them, and fucking, oh, you mean a civil war? You mean literally a civil war, except if they don't fight back, then it's not a civil war. So you're saying that we should have a civil war, except you don't want the other people to fight back. So that ain't gonna fucking happen, bro.
And there's that. Plus, it gets even worse with H3 because like H3 directly advocates for fascism, and it's so irritating. People try to say, "No, he isn't."
Yeah, fucking bread tubers.
All these people do. All these people do, bro. All these people do. Like,
It's just these people, these. I don't. Sorry, I shouldn't say these people. These 3 individuals are just fucking scum of the earth, evil. Like, I don't have to tell you. Like, H3 is a slothful, like, gluttonous mafia boss of how evil he is. And Vosh is just kind of, like, he literally is. He's literally just Jabba the Hutt, but not a fucking space lizard. That's what H3 is.
No, dude, it's like this fucking Facebook post. These motherfuckers, of course, they use fucking some Star Trek meme to fucking do it, and that just pissed me off because I actually like Star Trek. But it was some shit like, oh, if you're at a rally or a protest or whatever, and there's somebody with a Nazi flag and they don't get the shit beaten out of them, well then congratulations, you're at a Nazi rally. And it's like, awesome.
You're
so
fucking retarded.
so not only guilt by association, but let's fucking commit violence on people who are
So does that
actually
mean
not
if I see
doing
if I
anything
see that
besides
flag at a pride
putting up
parade,
a
does that mean
flag?
They support Nazism?
Fuck, dude. It's like,
no,
and
they
you're
support
calling
pedophilia,
other
that's-
and you're calling other people Nazis, right? You're the one advocating violence against non-violent people just because you don't like them, but they're the Nazis? Okay.
Yeah, that shit doesn't make sense to me either, dude.
My
Yeah,
favorite
these
thing
are
is
the
when
same
you see
people
a red
that
flag at a
cry,
pride
oh,
parade,
these
hilarious.
fascists, these Nazis, we should do something about it. You know, they're anti-fascist, but they're the first ones that wants to push this fascist shit. They're fucking...
No, they're
Hypocrite.
anti-fascist, yet they're the first ones that want to subjugate people's rights.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yep.
Suck my fucking dick.
No, like, it's like one of the things that Tim Pool's like really right on. Yeah, like, cause like he has fucking like Ian on his podcast, and he's fine. But he like tries to say like these people maybe not as evil as we think they are, and it's like no, these people are just fucking
No.
evil.
Yeah, they're twice as evil as we think they are. Yeah. Yep.
And the problem is these people just don't care, and they're ignorant, and they're just they're maliciously ignorant.
They
'Cause, like,
they have fallen into the
Yeah.
Nazi trap. They think that evil is a class of people and not everybody is capable of evil, and they think that you can single out the evil people and kill them and that will somehow rid the world of evil, when it's like, nope, you are literally doing the thing. You have the you have the good intentions, and I don't even give them that. That's giving them some benefit of the doubt. But I won't give them. But even if you were to give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they had good intentions, they have the good intentions that lead down the fucking road to hell.
Yeah, these are the same people that cry about fascism, but they're the first one who push for mandates.
Yep.
The vaccine mandates, the mask mandates, you know, the anti-gun, you know, the red flag laws. Like, fuck 'em.
Yep. Oh, did you see about
don't
Canada?
Don't talk to me
what the
about
fuck
it.
is happening with
Two
Canada?
things about Canada. One is that they basically just ban handguns without banning handguns. You can no longer purchase, sell, or transfer a handgun. So, like, anybody who's got one
No,
already.
nothing different
Fuck all the
California,
legal
basically.
people that have done all the legal stuff to own weapons, but you know, criminals are still a-okay to do whatever they want.
Yep. So, but yeah, there'll be
So,
no more
different-
handguns.
No different from California, basically.
Basically.
With the magazines and shit.
Yep. And so they a little while ago, this isn't like the most recent, the mandate where they mandated that all health personnel and shit get the COVID vaccine. So far, 80 doctors have died under mysterious circumstances.
You don't say.
Quote unquote.
This is my shocked face.
You don't say.
Yep. Yeah, sudden adult death syndrome. Remember when that came out of nowhere? All of a sudden, after the COVID
Seen that since
vaccine,
the- I haven't
sudden
seen that
adult
since
death
the-
syndrome is now a thing.
I haven't seen that since the Hillary trials. I mean, oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I still love
funny.
I still love how the decapitation was classified as
Suicide?
natural cause.
Yeah, or natural
Classified as
causes.
natural
Yeah.
causes. Yeah, that was funny as shit.
No, but
I love
speaking
that.
of
That's great.
death by Clintons, this isn't
No.
actually a death by Clintons, but there was a
It's still funny, right?
it's hilarious. It's hilarious in a dark way. There was a journalist who was investigating what was he investigating Biden for something. It wasn't the January 6th thing. What was it? Shit. I can't remember. But some journalist was investigating Biden for something. The FBI raided him, and ever since they raided him, he's disappeared.
Wow, the FBI is Well, you're telling me the FBI is a fascist organization? Oh my god, imagine.
FBI has been a fascist organization.
Oh yes.
No, it's like one of those things where it's like Whitmer fucking kidnapping.
The
quote, unquote.
ATF's
No,
worse.
my favorite thing was the Whitmer kidnapping. Like they'll never stop being funny to me. Where
January
it's like
6th was the committee hearing for the attack on the Capitol. "Quote unquote" attack.
no, but like the Whitmer here is so funny to me is because like they were investigating these quote unquote terrorists trying to kidnap the governor, but there was more FBI agents involved in the kidnapping.
Than
actual
than
people.
terrorists. Yep. And
Yeah,
that happens
actual
all the
terrorists.
time. That happens all the time, by the way.
Yeah, it's
And
almost like the FBI is the biggest terrorist organization.
Yeah,
Same
or
with
Homeland
the
Security, because
NBC.
it happens all the time where either the FBI or Homeland Security will start a plot, and then the other one will catch them, and it's literally the Spider-Man meme of them, Spider-Man sitting there pointing at himself. Except they'll say, oh yeah, we caught these terrorists. It's like, yeah, who are they? Well, we can't say, and the reason they can't say is because they're literally Homeland Security or FBI agents that started the plot in the first place.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help that, by the way.
Like that hoax the FBI made up last month. Yeah. With that fucking nail gun shit. I don't know. I think I brought up.
Oh, I can't remember.
Have you seen this Twitter deal?
So dumb, bro. Like it was so obvious. You can see the glow from the fucking sky.
Glowing a little hard there.
By the way, did you hear what happened in the Twitter deal though right now?
Oh yeah.
Apparently, the Biden administration is quote unquote going to investigate it, and I'm like, oh, interesting. Now we're enforcing antitrust, quote unquote. Anyways.
I don't know how they will, because it's not like Elon owns.
Elon doesn't own anything really
Well,
else.
no,
right?
it's been approved. Yeah,
Okay, so
Twitter
what's the problem with him
Twitter
buying it?
approved. Well, now that's a non-lefty is going to own Twitter. Now all of a sudden, things got to be investigated. Now all of a sudden, it's a problem.
Oh, you know damn well. Okay, so I'm gonna call this shit out now because this is the first time I'm hearing about it. Biden is gonna say that Elon Musk is a threat to the sanctity of freedom of speech. No,
Yep.
he's gonna say Elon is anti-freedom of speech. I'm guaranteeing it right now.
Probably, yeah, and it'll be lovely. It'll be glorious.
That's the kind of duplicitous piece of shit he is.
By the way,
Yep.
hear what the government did. Like, apparently the government went after
Twitch,
Elon
okay.
hard because he's potentially gonna not do fucking Starlink in Ukraine, supporting a fucking another
pay
shitty
for it.
US war.
Yeah, they wanted him to keep paying for it, and he's like, "Well, I can't." And by the way, that's after the Ukrainian prime minister said, "Go fuck yourself. We don't need it." And so it was like, "All right, then if you want it, pay for it."
By the way, they just went through another fucking prime minister in Britain, I think. Or the Britain or the EU.
Yeah.
She literally said "fuck it" and walked out because she all the shit that she's doing. I looked into some of that, and some of that's hyperbolic as fuck. Like she was actually trying to do some good shit, but she was being blocked by all the liberal fucking media shit, and everybody was buying that shit up. So I'm like,
First off, I don't know if I really like the conservatives in Britain because this war, but the Ukraine could have happened at the Ukraine law, but no, in Ukraine could have been resolved way earlier. But Boris Johnson went to fucking Ukraine, and now all of a sudden the war keeps going. So it's
Well, no, like this chick, like I guess she was a conservative, right? She was a conservative, and that was
How
supposed to be
conservative
like
are we talking, quote unquote?
well,
Asterisk.
the conservative
No, like,
party actually helped her get her shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, but he like it's UK conservative, so it's not like an American
Oh,
conservative.
you know what? Fair
Yeah,
enough. I didn't
yeah.
think about it that way. Yeah.
No, but it's like I'm also really annoyed with the amount of fucking anti-war people talking about how Bush is a war criminal. He is, by the way, just so
Bush
clear.
did 9/11.
No, like the amount of people claiming that
Ironic,
like
Bush
talking.
9/11, yes.
No, like the amount of people talking about how every war crime Bush committed, and now they're all of a sudden pro-war fascists in the Ukraine. It's like, fuck off, dude. Disingenuous piece
Yeah,
of shit.
or they got
Now
butthurt when Trump didn't go to war with fucking not Saudi or Syria. Yeah, the same people Bush is a war criminal and anti-war, except when Trump didn't launch rockets into Syria, they literally called him unpresidential about it.
No, because I swear to God, these people
just love blowing people up. So I don't know what to tell you, dog.
The worst part is these people are the literal meme. Like, have you ever tried war? It's not that bad, guys. No,
I hate.
It's like,
I hate.
and also I hate
how it is.
And one of the things I hate about left wing allegories, by the way, is that, like, a lot of times is like they are the evil, to be honest, in their own allegory.
Yeah.
Because like I'll give an example. You know, Cyberpunk with the megacorps and all that.
Yeah, fucking Militech and fucking Arasaka.
Arasaka.
Yeah, guess what? If that exists in real life, which is gonna, by the way,
I think it's gonna happen too. Yeah.
No, it's gonna be left wing organizations, like this dumb myth that all this cyberpunk dystopia is gonna come from a quote unquote conservative, religious, like fascist companies, like unironically.
What,
like,
Chick-fil-A? Like,
yeah, Chick-fil-A.
Yes, yeah, it's not gonna be Walmart or Amazon or fucking Twitter that takes over the world. It's gonna be fucking Chick-fil-A. Okay, sure.
I'd be down with that.
I don't know, dude.
I'd actually be okay with that.
Taco Bell of time or
I just can't wait for Amazon to make its own private army, and then left wingers justifying it by saying, "Oh, they're gonna need it though for Amazon's work."
Yeah, it's a private company. They could do whatever they want, right?
Yeah, I love these kids.
Unless they're a right-wing company, though.
Oh,
of course,
God.
then they can't do it.
Yeah, unless you want to not be open on Sundays, and then all of a sudden you're a fucking fascist. Oh God, yeah, no. Well,
freedom of speech is fascist, by the way.
If leftists didn't have double standards, they wouldn't have any standards at all.
No, because
so,
I get into arguing about this because like fucking they also use BioShock as like the example of like, oh, this is like Andrew Ryan evil, even though fucking like in all honesty they would be Andrew Ryan.
Yes, they would. Yeah,
much
they
worse,
are
by
literally
the way.
they literally say the
worse than
same
Andrew Ryan,
things.
honestly.
Yeah, they say the same things. They want the same things. Yeah.
I mean, it also like also I want to say find me a conservative, like religious conservative that says no God or kings, only man. Please find me one religious conservative that believes something like that.
No, yeah, they'll also like they'll hold up V for Vendetta and think that fucking Trump is going to be.
They are not the fascist parliament.
Trump is going to be the next Chancellor Sutler. They don't understand that they are literally doing all the exact things that he does. They just do it against fucking right-wing people and not fucking homos and Muslims. That's the only fucking difference.
But that's something that matters.
It's so funny.
These people, they generally don't believe that they're committing like any form of human rights violations. Like that's why these people will support war. By the way, is because they generally think that war is a good thing. Whenever Biden's trying to wage this, convenient by the way, he's trying to wage a war in a country where his son's involved in. Anyways.
I think it's funny. I really do. I think it's funny that like that Trump, what they call that illness, that Trump-itis,
derangement syndrome.
Yeah,
Trump derangement syndrome is so bad that they literally sit there and say, "We gotta think about the children," but yet they still buy shit from Walmart. I'm like, motherfucker.
Yeah, right. Nikes,
the children, but
iPhones.
yet you literally buy from a corporation that enslaves children in other countries. What are you talking about?
They don't give a fuck, dude. Are you kidding me?
Think of the children.
They want to.
Hey, how much was that iPhone?
Dude, they want to make.
Right?
They want to make. They want to make electric cars mandatory when the cobalt and lithium that are mined for those things are mined by literal fucking children in Africa.
How
Damn,
dare you?
sucks to be an
Pete. That's
African,
not
I
how that
guess.
works. What are you talking about? That doesn't
Yeah,
happen.
just remember, guys. Just remember, if we're not
No.
seeing it, it's not happening.
Right?
True. Also, like I was talking to this guy like from like work and all that because he's an electrician, so he like knows stuff about electric cars. Apparently, I don't know. We were talking, and he was telling me that like electric cars would have to be around, like you'd have to own it and not have any problems with it for 10+ years for it to be renewable. Technically.
Oh no, more than that, dude. Way more than that. But yeah, it's yes. The one
So like
one battery,
Tell me you own a car for
one battery for an electric car.
Only
puts
lasts
out-
up to a couple of years.
Oh yeah, the average lifespan for an electric car battery is still something like it's 6 years, and that's better than it used to be. But forgetting that, to the amount of pollutants and shit that making one single battery for an electric car is more than what it would be if you owned a 30-year-old car and drove it for 30 more years. And those
Well-
batteries need to be changed every 5-6 years.
What I'm gonna say on this is that no matter what you do, using an older car is gonna be better than buying it.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
was gonna
Yeah.
say, dude, I've been running the same car since 2006. I bought this bitch brand new, and she's still going strong.
But no. But what I'm saying is like, they've statistically checked, and it's always better environmentally to buy a used car.
Yeah, because there's the cost environmentally for making everything in the car. And that's, I mean, unless we're talking about like a car from the 50s or something that's running like absolute shit, it's not going to put out enough emissions to offset how much pollutants and shit it takes
yeah.
to make the battery mine and smelt and whatever the steel.
Realistically, we only need enough new cars to replace the cars that have completely broken down.
Yeah. Yep.
we need everyone driving Teslas or whatever electric cars. Wait, you can't afford an electric car? Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Don't
you
drive.
disgusting
Yep.
bastard.
Yeah, what? You
Is
can't
that-
afford an electric car, lol?
No, like you catch these people and they're being you catch these people and they're being honest. They're some of those disingenuous people ever. Because like you tell like local people in like the Midwest or even in the city, by the way, in the supposed liberal utopia cities like California. What about those people who can't afford cars in their electric cars and over there? Like,
Guess I'll
oh,
just
but-
die.
basically, like
Yeah.
Can I just say-
it's always something along those lines where it's like if they can't afford a car, they shouldn't be driving because the earth is more important than they are. You ranted bitch.
I'm like, okay, well, why are you drinking Starbucks then, you fucking loser?
Yeah, right.
Can we just point out that if there were people that actually believed what that rancid bitch was talking about, we would never have progressed this far in humanity's evolution.
No, yeah.
ever.
Yeah, why would you need cars in the first place? What, you don't have a horse?
Wait, you don't have hay to feed your horse? What are you, stupid? Why are you? What the fuck's your problem, idiot?
You don't have
No,
feet,
because like
you can't walk.
like this is a good example that like Tim brought up a long time ago. Sorry, I keep bringing him up, but like it was really good. But like was it, like 100 years ago or whatever, or wherever long ago we had horses. They thought there's gonna be so much shit on the road it would destroy cities because they couldn't clean all the shit. And now that problem doesn't even exist.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe in San Francisco because of homeless people, but you know.
Well, but that's
No.
not because of the horses. That's because of people and their stupid fucking policies.
With them, I was like, of course, homeless people count as horses. But no, like, you have all of that, but these people will still blindly just close their ears and fucking be, oh, no,
They
environment,
can't, dude.
environmentalism.
They can't see 2 inches in front of their nose, bro. Like they are seriously not. What's the word I'm looking for?
Mentally capable, in my opinion. I think
Capable is
mentally
a pretty good
capable.
one. Yeah, that's not bad. No, sophisticated. They are not sophisticated enough to think more than fucking 2 inches in front of their nose. So, everything is whatever the immediate problem is. That's the only problem in the world. That's the only thing we need to solve. And it's like, dude, you don't
Yeah, like,
even. You can't
do you mean
even
that wasn't cognitive? It was
comprehend
1.5.
all of the different things
By
that
the-
your solution is going to cause. But okay, let's fucking solve this
By the-
non-existent problem.
By the way, you see the same issue of student loans, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Student
You got blocked
loan
today, by the way.
forgiveness is one of the most selfish things ever.
Later, Trenton.
Because you're
Wait, what happened?
forcing
Student loan
for-
forgiveness
you see-
got blocked today.
Yes, thank
Good,
God.
'cause that's fucking-
Oh,
that's
and the oil
horrendously
pipeline
bad.
got overruled. Supreme Court overruled Biden's bullshit on the oil pipeline. So
Fucking finally.
yeah, thank God, man, because that's a lot of jobs, and that'll help gas prices. Then he's gonna claim. Oh, this is gonna be the best, right? Biden blocks
He's
the
gonna say
fucking
it's all
oil
MAGA
pipe.
American
Y-
problem.
mo-
That it's all our fault or
No,
whatever.
oh no. So Biden blocks the pipeline, right? Kills a shitload of jobs. Fucking drives gas prices up and all this shit. So eventually the Supreme Court rules on it, and they say, yeah, no, you can't actually do that. So fuck you and your fucking I block the fucking pipeline shit. So the pipeline's gonna go through. Because of that, oil prices are going to drop, which means gas prices are going to drop. And then Biden's going to come along and say, oh, this improvement in gas prices, that's all because of me.
Oh, he's already doing it. No, I was just gonna tell you, he's already like I already knew you were going with this. He's already doing it on the front page right now on Microsoft. He's already doing it. He's already saying that.
No, that's not
okay. He said that today that he is responsible for having the highest amount of American manufacturers being returned to the United States. That we're gonna become #1 soon, and that the drop in oil prices is also because of him.
Oh my God.
His wrongdoing actually fucking. He's taking credit for the positive outcome of his wrongdoing.
Wow,
like, you
Democrats
son of a
stealing
bitch.
again? Huh, what a shock.
Yeah.
Democrats stealing, what a shock.
This is my shocked face.
Yeah, right?
Well, alright, to bring it back to games, because this was actually kind of interesting. You guys hear about the new shit with regards to the Bayonetta voice actress?
Yeah.
Oh, like a lot of that like hyperbolic bullshit.
So
Happened.
this is why I said like I you know you gotta wait for the full context, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it was $4,000, but that was per session, and there was gonna be 4 sessions. So she was gonna be paid 16 grand to voice Bayonetta in the new in 3. Not $4,000, 4,000 a session for 4 sessions. Yeah.
I don't know, it's still pretty
To be fair,
low,
that's still
19.
really low.
Not really.
Whoa. What? Yeah, what?
For how much they are going to make off that game, that is low as fuck.
Oh, no, and the contract included residuals.
Okay, that's different.
Yeah.
Residuals on top of it. Yeah.
Yes. $4 grand a session for 4 sessions, and her contract included residuals.
Which is pretty baller, actually.
Yeah, that's
residuals.
probably one of the best. I mean, unless you're fucking, you know, Alec Baldwin or fucking whoever, and you're a top tier fucking actor who's, you know, known by millions and millions.
Yeah, without residuals though, that's shit for that game.
Maybe, but yeah, it did have residuals. So like, yeah, she was totally bullshitting when she was claiming all this shit, and how like, oh, she was gonna be underpaid and all that. No, you weren't. You were getting a better contract that practically anybody is gonna get in that industry, and certainly fucking you're gonna make your money because not only are you getting paid appropriately for the work, but you're getting residuals and shit. So
realistically, what did you expect? People to leave her or not get called out for it? Like,
fuck, I don't know.
You know what I mean?
You're going this side, Blue?
Are you?
Just do that,
Like,
Tommy.
we are talking about a dumb bitch, so I mean, there's that.
Yeah.
But you get what I'm saying.
Women.
It's like
Lyman.
Women.
Yeah.
She really, I mean, she got probably one of the better deals that most voice actors would have like killed for, and she shit it. You know what I mean? Like she really shit it. And I was like, bro, you were given residuals by a company who doesn't give residuals. Like you literally got a golden fucking ticket contract. Because we all know Bayonetta sells for fucking years, bro. She would have been making her money back tenfold if she would have just fucking. Oh yeah, she's a fucking idiot.
Well, what I was gonna say on that too is she just fucked up any chance of her doing anything else too, because no.
Oh yeah.
Want to work with her?
Yeah, what company would want to work with her when she's gonna fucking take a reasonable contract like that and fucking start some drama over it?
Moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Women.
How are you liking versus Senate so far, by the way?
I like it. I mean, at first I
Anthem's
didn't
better.
care for it, but it's not bad.
Anthem's better.
I disagree. I've played Anthem.
So have I. Anthem's better.
I played
That's not by the way.
Descended as well.
So and then
You just
The
disconnected.
game,
Bitch.
Yeah.
the game's incredibly boring.
You just
There you
destroy
go.
everything way too fast, and then
Who's
the bosses take way too long.
Also, it's not the grapple mechanic. By the way, I hate it. It's the most
bad.
unfunctional
They could
grapple
have done it.
I've
They
ever
could have done it
used.
so much better, and they just fucked it.
Also,
The
their quote
connection has
unquote
been
end,
lost
their,
moving to the initial screen. Oh, come
their
on.
quote unquote end game is really dumb too, because like the boss is really not that interesting, and also the
Well,
environment he's in is not
okay.
interesting either.
I mean,
Also,
to be fair,
fucking
to be fair,
fuck
this
just
is
happened?
beta. This is literally them testing shit out.
This is the game's probably gonna come out, and it's gonna be the exact same.
And it's good. I mean, the problem is like I can't get that excuse anymore because like I've seen this too many times now to give excuses.
I'm
like
not
that.
saying
Oh,
it'll
it's just
get
a
much
beta.
better, but all I'm saying is right now, it's beta.
Are they
if
charging
they're
full price
smart,
for it?
I don't think it's a full price
Is
game.
it gonna be a free to play
It-
game?
You
I
can
think
It's
it's
get
gonna be a
free to play,
Jack.
and the only problem with it being free to play is it's gonna be, and
transactions.
it's like, no, like it's not the microtransaction. It's gonna be how much of a resource grind is it gonna be,
It's very.
and also like are the characters even interesting? Because like as far as I've like seen these characters like abilities wise are fucking they look boring. Like
I
the fucking dude with the like weird horns, dude. I'm like, come on. Like there could have been so much better. Like Warframe has better abilities than this. The fuck is this, man?
I'm still gonna give it a whirl. I'm gonna keep playing it until I can't
Warframe,
play it
top
anymore.
tier game.
You know what I mean? Like this is
Blue,
pretty fun. It's
2022.
not
I mean,
a
the
bad game.
No, the problem is Warframe isn't a top tier game, but like, because I think Warframe like has cool combat, but has like some of the worst level design on the planet. But also, it's just
You know, your mom's got the worst design level on the planet. Oh,
No, true. But no, like all the levels of Warframe are randomly generated, which the problem for randomly generated levels is they just end up becoming boring. So and shit, that's why in Bloodborne the child's dungeons suck ass.
What's the? I always forget this. What's the studio that did Silent Hill?
Konami.
Konami.
No,
That,
Konami?
I should know that. Do you guys see the?
I haven't yet.
Do you guys see the announcements from Konami?
No.
So, not only is there going to be a Silent Hill 2 remake, which is coming to PC, and I've heard that it's coming to PC day one. That's not what Sony said, but we'll see.
Oh, my baby girl.
There's also going to be there's two more Silent Hill games. Silent Hill 2 Remake. There's Silent Hill Townfall, which is developed by No Code. And there's Silent Hill F, which is Neobard's Entertainment. That one's going to be set in Japan. There's Return to Silent Hill, which is a new movie from Christopher Gans, and it's based on Silent Hill 2. And then there's Silent Hill Ascension, which is an interactive series made in collaboration with Genvid, Bad Robot, and Behavior. So there's a shitload of Silent Hill shit coming out. I'm excited because it's mostly should all be coming out on PC. And I never really got to play Silent Hill for real. And so I'm definitely going to get the Silent Hill 2 remake.
Yeah, but here's the problem though. Why would I care about Silent Hill whenever Persona 5 just came out on PC?
Because it's going to be
You're
like
gonna say
a
some
year
shit?
from now.
Silent Hill, though? I want them to bring out all the Silent Hills to PC. That'd be dope.
I know. But
I
they
would
might
like to play the old
they might
ones,
remake
man.
them all.
I would like to
Maybe.
They
see-
might
I would
just
like
be
to
starting with
see-
2.
I would like to see Dino Crisis coming back.
Oh god.
Dino Crisis was actually a hell of a fun game.
Yes, but I think your guys' nostalgia glasses are kind of thick on that one. Because I've played a bunch of N64
No, there
games.
was a lot of issues with it.
Yeah.
I was saying it was
I've
perfect.
played a bunch of N64 games since
Yeah.
I was a kid, and they're not that great. Like, for real.
I liked Parasite Eve more. I'm a huge Parasite Eve guy when it comes to the like sort of RPG meets survival.
Horror survival,
or
yeah.
Thriller, yeah.
I never found. I have that. I have the which of course
No,
I
I think with Dino Crisis, I like to see it remade as a like third person or first person shooter. But
Chunky,
Um,
is it
that's not
okay
gonna
if you to move
happen.
the camera?
Looks
Would
like
I-
it'd be a third person like the Resident Evil remakes.
I of
Which
course
I'd be
got
fine
it.
with anyway.
I of course got it legally, but I have Parasite Eve on my Vita
Oh,
emulated.
that's the Homecoming, right?
Or-
Or whatever.
No, the
Or-
emulated.
Hey, Didge, I'm trying to
Oh,
connect
okay.
your
Yeah,
phone
the
for
PlayStation
now,
1, the original
Yeah,
version.
see if we can get the Albion terminal.
I just haven't gone through it yet. I played like the first like part of it. I think I got to the first boss and I never went through it. I got so many games I need to finish on the
I
Vita.
still haven't started on Parasite Eve.
Oh,
I
good
have it on
game.
Vita.
Dude, I want to get through.
Yeah.
I want to get through Vagrant Story.
Vagrant Story is rough. I have my original
Yeah.
copy of it still, but it's
Because
rough.
we rented it, right? It was one of the few games that we rented, and we played that for a week, and that's a monster of a game, and it is complicated as fuck. And
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
like I went through like halfway through
combining
the
weapons and shit like that, and all this, to make different styles of weapons and shit. And so we're trying
game.
to get this
Combine
shit.
like your replicas together to level them up and shit.
Yeah, and we're trying to
Yeah.
figure this shit out in a week. like this ain't happening, right? So, and we never bought it, right? Because we didn't buy a whole lot of games for the PlayStation, and if we did, they were all games like Crash Bandicoot or fucking, something simple that we could just all play together. But I was really interested in that game because it looked really cool and it had an interesting combat system and it had really cool RPG elements. But I never got to it, and I got, of course, legally obtained on my Vita for the emulator. And this is another one I just haven't gotten around to getting through. But yeah. So you guys hear about the new this is what I put for the Twitter thing because what is it called? It's a new third-party launcher. It's called PolyMC. It's for Minecraft, and they got a CoC.
Oh god.
Yeah,
That's funny.
and by CoC I
something
mean
you're into.
CoC, Code of Conduct, right? Because it's on GitHub. And so they've tried to. Now I don't know what's exactly going on with it because there's people who are opposing it, and I don't know if this is something that's officially been adapted or if somebody's just trying to get it adapted and other people are fighting it and all that. So we'll have to, tune in next time. But they're trying to pull the same thing where they pulled with like the Linux distros and shit like that, where they add this code of conduct in where it's like, no bigotry and homophobic shit and transphobic shit and all
Blah,
this
blah,
stuff.
blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they
It's more
use that
sanitation.
to force out fucking anybody they don't like. So like I said, people are fighting it. I put the link in the GT thing. It's the GitHub page, the literal GitHub page part of that PolyMC GitHub page where this guy is like reclaim PolyMC from the leftoids. It's just basically saying no, get fucked with this nonsense. We don't want this shit. So yeah, leave it to Lefty's gonna Commie's gonna commie. So
Nuke 'em.
nuke them from orbit. It's the only way to be
But
sure.
They're anti-fascist though.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
Good
yeah.
job. Good
Because if you call yourself an anti-fascist, that means you couldn't possibly be fascist yourself. That's how that works, by the way. Yeah, don't you know?
69 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm anti-fascist, I couldn't possibly be doing fascist things. I'm anti-fascist. Don't you get it?
You don't get it. Just because H3 advocated for
Gassing the
gas in
Jews.
the hall. Yeah, just because H3 advocated for
Isn't he
gas
a
in
Jew
the Jews.
himself?
Yeah, but H3
Yeah,
is a fucking
that's
Jew.
literally what he said. He
I know
literally
that.
started that off by saying, "I'm a Jew, by the way, but I think that if there was another Holocaust, Ben Shapiro should be in the chamber first." That is literally what he said. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, bro. That's I don't know. That sounds pretty Nazi-ish to me, but you do you. Take your fat self and go fuck your wife. How the fuck he got her, by the way? I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. Because I mean,
His wife's not even
They're
hot.
actually, I think they're actually related, honestly.
Maybe, but no, like his
Dude,
wife.
she's not ugly. This is my point. She's not on a him level of ugly.
No, she's not, but she's not hot either.
Yeah. She's
No,
not
bro,
fucking.
she's the kind of chick that when she gets
mid.
older, she's gonna look like one of the fucking 3 elder bitches from fucking
She'll
what
look
is it,
like an
that Titans
Oblivion
movie?
character.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
No, she looks like a used condom.
Oh god.
She probably is a used condom.
Oh my god! Tell us how you really feel.
No, here's the problem. She's just dead. Like H3's wife isn't hot because like both of them are disgusting pigs.
I
No
mean,
offense. Actually,
fair
I mean
enough.
plenty of offense. But it's like
I'm just curious because as far as physical attractiveness goes, she is much more attractive than he is. And I don't know what the fuck she saw because it's not like he's a great person or anything. So I don't know what exactly she saw in him that made her
Well,
say,
that's why-
"Oh my god, I
that's
gotta
why-
get myself some of that."
Yeah, that's why I said
She
she
saw the-
practically is.
She
That's
saw
why
the
I
green
said.
card, bro.
You know, that's why I said that she is a used condom. Let's be honest.
Well, let's be honest. Sorry.
Yeah.
no,
Bro, like,
Maybe
you
he's-
think she's fucking
Oh,
him? Come
maybe yeah, maybe she wants to. Okay, first off, because she did
There's no
marry,
way
like she
H3
did
is
marry
not
him
a
when he had some money, right? Like if I'm remembering that correctly, not that they were as rich as they are now, but
she's a gold digger.
she at least had some money when she married him. But yeah,
I forgot
maybe
how the
she's
song goes.
maybe she's cucking him, and he's such a fucking simp that he lets her. Because he's a fat slob and he knows that he couldn't possibly do better than her.
I forgot how the song goes. 9 saying she's a gold digger. And I
E-
can't say the rest on stream.
bro,
Enoch's
all
adva-
I'm saying is when she gets older and this bitch offers me an apple, I'm not taking that bite.
No,
I'm just saying. I'm saying she looks like the old hag from Cinderella or anything.
Dude,
Not
if I
yet.
wake up and see her next to me and she's telling me, you're finally awake, I'm
God.
just gonna fucking end it, bro. Like,
by the way,
you can't be doing this.
did you hear how
What's-
the Kanye?
She visits you in California. What's this prisoner doing here?
First off, that prisoner should be a slave for criminal affairs. Sorry, I mean working in the fire department for free, of course.
Okay,
Also-
Enoch's Adventure says Lenny fired all the maintainers on his project for being political radicalists and ruining his community. Who is Lenny? I don't know. I don't know what that is in relation to. I'm sure I know what. I'm sure if I heard what the project is, I'd understand. But I don't know what that project is. Enoch.
He became a political. The thing is, also, he became a political commentator instead of being he really wasn't that bad before, but now
No,
he's
he was,
like,
dude. His interview
he's
with Jordan
fucking
Peterson
evil.
was great, right? They didn't really talk about politics. They just fucking chatted about. I mean, yeah, Jordan Peterson got a little tiny bit political, but mostly he was talking about philosophy and shit. He smoked a little. Okay, that was about PolyMC. Okay, thank you, Enoch. Yeah, they smoked a little hookah in the beginning. They fucking, or vape or whatever it was. They chatted about fucking philosophy shit, and JP got a little into the radical lefty thing and some of the stuff on the Canadian, like the Bill 64 or whatever the fuck that one was, that got him his start and shit like that. But really, they stayed pretty apolitical. And mostly talked about philosophy and stuff like that and general stuff. And it was fine. Yeah, he was funny. He got JP to laugh. They just hung out. And that was kind of the only one I watched. But like I looked through some of his stuff older than that, and most of it was pretty much the same. He didn't get political. He just had funny chats with people about, he was kind of like Joe Rogan, except not Joe Rogan, which is probably why he was so jelly, especially because Joe Rogan's fucking way more healthy than he is. But yeah, he was kind of just a lot like Joe Rogan, where he would just chat. He'd bring somebody who's, in the popular eye on, and they'd chat about kind of whatever either was going on generally with the world or something specific that the guest would want to talk about. And, it was fine. But then he got fucking super political all of a sudden, too, because it happened overnight.
And it wasn't if he became political and was somewhat reasonable. He became a fucking psychopath.
Well, yeah, I think he was probably always a psycho. He just fucking maybe it was Trump, right? Like maybe Trump
By the way,
derangement syndrome, and he just lost his shit and went full commie because the sky is falling and shit.
No one points this out. In the same stream, the whole Lenny situation or whatever. Well, they're not gonna
Yeah,
go into
PolyMC. Yeah.
Yeah, the Lenny situation. He literally doxed someone that he wasn't even sure if it was the fucking guy too. By the way, so this random dude got harassed for literally nothing.
Wait,
He's like, oh, I fucked this guy. I want to ruin his
so
life. 'cause
wait. So he tried to dox somebody, but the guy he doxed, he didn't even know if it was the somebody that he was trying to dox.
yes,
Wow, dude. Wow, that's some
it's insane.
next level fuck up. Like that's double fuck up, right? Because not only are you a fucking asshole for trying to dox somebody, but then you fucking fucked up and doxed like somebody you don't even know. Oh, dude, that's bro. I hate people, dude. I fucking hate people.
How is he not even like here's the thing that like how is that not even a bannable offense on YouTube? Like not suspended for a week. I mean banned. Like, dude, what the?
Well, I don't know. Doxing is a tough one, right? Because like one, it's not illegal, and two, it's really hard to like. You make a rule against doxing, but then like it's hard to enforce because like I'm chatting with Brem and I'm like, oh hey, I'm gonna meet you up in PA, and it's like, oh shit. Well, literally, technically, I just doxed him. I gave out personal information that could lead to somebody figuring out where he lives, or whatever, right? Like, so what? Am I going to be banned? Like, how do you? So this is the legal problem, right? You have to be, in order to make a rule against something like that, which by the way, this is why there's no laws against doxing, because there's just no way to do it. Because you'd either have to be so fucking absolutely specific that nothing would qualify, because you'd have to include something like
verified that the doxing didn't originate from already shared information.
Well, not only that, you'd have to put something in with like intent, right? Where you have the intent of somebody causing them harm, finding them and causing them, you know what I mean? Because like otherwise, like I said, you could just be chatting with your friend on stream and accidentally say, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna go down to this, the quick stop on Sunrise. Hey, that's like a couple blocks from your house, right? Let's meet there." It's like, oh well, you literally just docked. You just gave somebody a couple block radius of where their house is. How does that not count as doxing? Well, the only way to make a rule that doesn't include that would be to include something like, well, with the intent of having somebody find them and harm them or something, which of course you'll never fucking prove that, and therefore the rule is fucking useless.
Yeah, fair point. But also the problem with that is with the H3 situation, because he's the exception. He literally admitted that I don't want this guy doxxed. I want to ruin his life. It's like he's the exception where he admits he wants.
I want to point out there's a lot of things that you can use.
This is the same as the Christ harassment, by the way.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, this is the same guy who called for terrorism, and like not jokingly or whatever, not jokingly, like YouTube banned someone. Like he literally said he wants someone to shoot us some NRA meeting thing.
All right, sorry, Blue, but thank you, Enoch. Damn, Enoch's on point tonight. Hilda? Is that her name? Hila, Hila.
Hila, it's Hila.
Okay. Hila married Ethan for citizenship. She's Israeli. They knew each other before he made H3H3. He made H3H3 videos because Hila was going to film school. Fair enough. Okay. So it was literally for the green card. All right.
I did say it was for the green card.
I didn't hear you, Meme. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Plus, I never know if you're fucking joking or not, because how often are you fucking serious? You say skill issue for literally anything.
Usually if I'm joking, it'll be skill issue.
Yeah. Except it's not always, but okay.
Skill issue.
No, but
exactly.
The green card is a skill issue.
But the green card was actually true.
It's not a skill issue. It's a difficulty slider.
Does it make you more black?
It's RNG.
Makes it easier to get into black at this point.
Yeah, it's literally the difficulty slider from
Stick of truth, or stick of truth.
But the opposite side of the spectrum. We're like, I saw videos, by the way. Fucking Lotus Ears made a video about this.
Damn, bro, you watch videos? Crazy.
I know, right?
No, of course, but crazy. It never happened. Never happens ever. Lotus Ears made there's this channel. It's like how to get into medical school when you
say you're black and you'll automatically get in. Yeah.
No, like it's in the summarize. The whole point is like literally, it's like be black, have a pulse. Actually, the pulse part is debatable, but like just be black and you'll be in the school. I don't see you.
Well, they are, dude. They already proved that with most school. Like Harvard got in trouble for this. Schools in California were doing this. Pretty much all the Ivy Leagues and a bunch of other state schools and shit. Where if you were Asian you got 100 points subtracted off your SAT scores because there are too many Asians, and if you are black, you got 200 points added to your SAT scores because there weren't enough blacks.
Cool.
Literally,
Yeah,
not
that's
not
great, bro.
Your
not
actual
like
score? That's insane.
yes, literally yes. That is how they would modify the scores. Is they would literally take points off or add to your SAT scores, and base
Based
that
on your
on what
race.
race you are.
What's an SAT?
Yeah.
Can you just tell me?
Oh, it's a
This
standard
stream,
Just like the rate of
standard-
acceptance.
standardized
the rate of
aptitude
acceptance-
test.
Rate of acceptance in like fucking Penn State and even like Cal State. The acceptance rate is also reduced if it's a majority of white people versus
Yeah.
black people.
Yep.
So like if you have a lot of black people coming in, they're going to actually take those group first before any white people.
Yep.
Well,
And they're
okay,
currently getting
you're
sued and in
stream
trouble
is
for these
brought to you
things.
by racists.
No, this was a study.
So,
This was
hold
actually
on.
just done recently.
Basically, it's
This was a fact, yeah.
if I was black, I would get benefits. Let's go.
Yeah, it'd basically be
Well,
like
they claim it's for like racial diversity. Like they're
Yeah.
saying that
More
like
it's
they're
because
not
they think
trying
it's
to
'cause
like
they
have a
think black people
majority
are
race over
stupid.
one
That's
thing
why
or
yes,
they
another.
that's
don't lie to
literally
me.
it, meme. Yeah.
It's legalized racism.
Yes, because
yes.
Soft
like
bigotry, low
what
expectations.
soft picture logo. What it literally ends up with is that if you want to like, I don't believe this to be clear, but if you want to take white people as the baseline, right, as the average or the general or whatever, and say if you wanted to go to a specific school, Harvard, and you needed to have at bare minimum a 3.8 GPA to get into Harvard, right? Regardless of everything else. If you don't have a 3.8 GPA or higher, you're not getting in. If you were a black person, you would only need like a 3.4 GPA to get in. And if you were Asian, you'd have to have a 3.9 GPA to get in. That's how it ended up
Basically,
working.
If you black, you win in because you
Yeah.
can just cheat the system by not really doing
Honestly,
much 'cause they think
yeah.
you're
Yep.
stupid.
Yep. And
And
the
if
worst
you're
part
Asian, they
about
think you're
this,
super smart. Lol.
well, this is the thing. The worst part about this is it reinforces racist thoughts, because then a bunch of black people who don't belong in these schools, right? They aren't intelligent enough
Do worse in the
to
school.
be
You
in
mean
these.
the
They
actual,
get
like,
in, and then they
Gang member
fail,
idiots?
and then all these black people are failing, and it's like, oh, how is this happening? It's like, well, you're literally letting in people who can't hack it at these schools based on their race, and then you're surprised when they can't hack it. And then the same thing happens in the job market, where you get somebody who, 3 people are applying for an administrator position or a management position. 2 of them are white and one of them's black, and they need more black people, just like the California law where you have to have a certain percentage of your board of directors be women for no other reason than we need women. So the black person who is less qualified than the 2 white people or Asian people or whatever gets put into that position, and he sucks because he wasn't qualified for it. What does that reinforce? It reinforces a bunch of people looking at it and say, man, black people are stupid. They can't handle being managers. It's like, well,
That's literally what these leftards have been saying, though.
that's the thing. It
Oh,
ends up being
You
true,
need our
and it's
help. You need our help.
it's
So
not
let us
true
help
in
you.
that there are plenty of black people who would make fine managers, but when you let them in when they aren't qualified, then all people see is black people who can't handle being managers. Like, oh, it's so stupid, dude.
Well, and this there's earlier
And the
example of
problem
this
is,
where
it's
it's like
it's-
it's
Hold
not
up,
that they
Blue. Hold
wouldn't-
up.
It's not that they wouldn't do well, even like in school, slightly below Harvard, but they're just
Yeah,
not
that's-
good enough to be in Harvard.
Yep. Yeah, they'd be fine in a trade school or in a non-Ivy League school or whatever, or a community college
Anything
or
else
whatever.
that's not that.
Yeah, but they gotta try and push for. It's like, who wouldn't, right? Who
We
wouldn't?
need to have
who
those
wouldn't
race
take-
numbers, and we need them to be high. And
Who
we're
There's
not
wouldn't-
nothing where
racist.
they would do well even in an Ivy League school, just not that.
Yeah,
Ivy
just
League
maybe
school.
not Harvard. Yeah, but it's like, who wouldn't take an acceptance to Harvard if they got in, right? It's God. Oh, it's so
It's not
infuriating.
It's not racist, boys.
I-
I'm in Harvard.
No,
it's not racist.
It's the problem is they actually believe it though. Like, y'all seen that video where that girl literally said ID is racist because she thinks black people can't use computers.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and then they go around asking a
It's-
bunch of black people, hey, is it racist to think that black people can't get IDs? And they're all like, no, what the fuck are you talking about?
What does it even mean?
No, like she genuinely meant this, and it's like, dude, it's like the lefty racism, and the reason
Yeah.
why Asians get thrown on the bus, by the way, is because Asians don't fall under their stereotype of
Nope.
minority. so therefore they must be basically perished.
Yeah, well,
Also, I
they're
heard
white
that
supremacists.
All
I
it
also
is
heard
is
that
like,
Asians have to. I also heard that Asians have to pay the colleges to like stay there or get in.
Oh, I think
they're
they're less likely to get financial aid.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is dumb.
Like
But-
that's another thing they'll do where if you're black or Mexican or whatever, anybody but a white or Asian, then you get a bonus to either either the amount or the chances of getting student loans, student aid, grant.
Is this
Like
an
there's
unironic
literally
skill issue?
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, forgetting the fact that the NAACP and those kind of things exist where they have scholarships just for black people, but all right, fine. They're private institutions. They can do what they want. There's also like federally run programs where there are grants specifically for black people and student loans specifically for black people and student aid specifically for black people. So it's like,
I love it.
ugh, dude, yeah.
I love it when it's actually an unironic fucking skill issue. So
Yes.
fucking
well,
good.
the funny thing
Oh,
is, you hear-
California, the politicians of California, the governor, a bunch of the state senators and all that, tried to amend the Californian Constitution because they couldn't implement all of the racist policies they wanted to because there is an anti-discrimination clause in the Californian Constitution. So they tried to amend it to remove that so that they could put into place more quotas and affirmative action programs and shit like that. Yeah.
But hey, remember, we're the racist ones.
We're the
not them.
racist though. Yeah, Rast. We're the racists.
I mean, it's all projection. I mean, that's all it is. Projection. They are the fascists. They are the
That's what it is.
racists.
Yeah, that's what it is.
They are the evil corporations or evil.
See, I agree you
corporates.
up to a
That's what they
point,
are.
but then there's a thing where you actually look at what they're doing. And it's like they're just being racist.
Yeah.
No,
Are you?
That's what
Their
I said.
projection, yeah.
Yep.
Like,
It's
It's
always
projecting
leftists
their-
always project. Always.
There's
It's always
massive
projected.
projection.
Protect your mom,
Yeah,
Rodney.
Well,
that's
these
the
people
funny
are
thing.
evil.
You,
I mean,
you
they're all
hear,
evil. They just flat out.
So, like,
know.
you hear about the education system, right? Like what we just talked about. And these are the same kind of people that come from the left that talk about we should battle institutionalized racism.
Yeah.
You
I'm
are
like,
the
this is-
institution.
Yep.
Exactly.
And
my
you are
point.
racist
Like,
and you're instituting institutional racism. Yes.
Exactly.
It's like you are the institution. You are the fucking mega corporations.
You are the reason it's happening.
Yes. You are the Arasaka and fucking Militech and shit. Yes. You own Twitter.
The only thing you don't have is a
Amazon,
private
Facebook.
army.
You are,
Yeah.
you are
Anyways.
Yet.
Biotechnica, yeah.
God, I wait
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
day
and they're gonna
Amazon
and they
gets a private
claim
army, but-
that fucking yeah, like I said, it's gonna be fucking Chick-fil-A that fucking takes over the world and institutes their what? Everybody has Sunday off. That's gonna be their big fascist move.
Oh no, not the gays.
They don't even care. The CEO. I mean, they've totally reversed that anyway. They've gone full LGBT bullshit. But even when he was holding the line on that shit, he didn't even care if any of his employees were gay or anything. He just said, "I'm not personally going to support any LGBT,
Really? Because it's not
Tomato.
his job for them to pay for fucking PrEP and fucking STD shit. Like, it's not a
He-
company's job to pay for that shit, dude.
He
And I
should
hate that
anyway.
shit.
He should
No, it's-
anyway, because
and it's not even-
aren't a
it's-
lot of the LGBT charities a scam anyway?
Oh yeah, but that's true. A
no,
lot
no,
of
the
charities.
BLM's
The
a
guy
scam.
was like
It's a
straight up
terrorist
saying, "Hey, I
organization.
just don't want to pay for your shit. You guys can do what the fuck you want, but I shouldn't have to be made to pay for it." And I agree with that shit, dude. Like, hey, you want to go fuck some dude in the ass? By all means, go for it. But don't sit there and be like, "Well, my job's unfair because it's not paying for my yearly shot of PrEP to keep me from getting HIV." Like, how about you just use a condom like everybody fucking else, you weirdo? Like,
What do you
I
mean,
mean,
bro?
the fuck?
It's
Just don't fuck a dude in the ass, idiot. What are you, stupid?
It's a hate crime to ask if they have an STD. Come on, dog. What do you mean?
It is
No, but-
actually. In California, actually is, and
No,
that's
I
the fucked up
know.
part.
Oh, I mean, not
But
just
it-
that.
it's
Now
illegal
it's only a
to
misdemeanor to
not sell.
knowingly infect somebody with HIV.
But that's only California.
Yes.
Dude, your point would make sense if we lived in a world that makes sense, but no, they want you, the working class person, to pay. They want you on the ground to be.
Yeah, they want
And,
want
like,
blue collar
everyone's
people to
going
pay
against
for the
Hobby
fucking
Lobby.
white collar
Dude.
kids fucking at college educations.
These motherfuckers were going after Hobby Lobby because they didn't want to pay for their contraceptives, for their employees' contraceptives. I also agree with their right to not have to pay for somebody else's sexual fucking shit, dude.
And it's not like
I'm
they
sorry,
even
it doesn't
didn't,
need
bro.
to
They
happen
had
like
health insurance that paid for contraceptives.
Yeah.
Bro,
They just didn't want to pay for extra, like just like nowhere I worked for paid for my condoms. Like they didn't want to have to pay for people's Plan B and shit when it wasn't covered under their fucking health plan.
Bro, I just want you to buy me some chips and some pop, and we're good to go.
But yeah, the moral of the story is they want you to suffer because these people are fucking evil. You're the one that must suffer, not them.
Well, it's like all these motherfuckers right now, like especially one of my buddies on Facebook right now. He thinks that everybody should have to pay for his way of life, and I'm like, bro, like what you're asking for is bullshit. You're asking for modern day slavery. And he's like, how is this modern day slavery? I'm like, the fact that you think your right to happiness means that somebody else has to provide that for you is modern day slavery. Well, it doesn't come from somebody else. How else do you think you're gonna get the goods, dude?
Dude,
you think you're just gonna come up? You think someone's gonna pay for a magical fucking stork to come by your house and drop a white sheet of goods that require you to?
Dude, I got into this.
Happy?
I've gotten into this.
That is not how this works.
I've gotten into this with some of my friends who are diabetic, right? Because
Yeah,
they get onto the whole, well, oh, I shouldn't have to pay for fucking. It's like, wait a second. Okay, so dude, it costs money to make insulin, right? It actually costs a lot of money. It's very complicated and difficult to make insulin. So, who gets to work for free to pay for your insulin? Like, who gets to be a slave so that you get insulin? Now, I'm sorry that you're diabetic and you require insulin. That sucks. And I'm also sorry that it costs so much. That sucks too. Although, that's the fault of left-wing policies and fucking regulations that make it more difficult. Than like, why does an EpiPen cost so much money? Because you guys have made it so impossible for any company other than the 3 major pharma companies to make drugs. That's why. But forgetting that, like,
Big Pharma?
yeah. But forgetting that, it's like, yeah, man, I'm sorry that you're diabetic and you need insulin, and I'm sorry that it costs so much, but that shit ain't free to make. So who gets to be a slave to ensure that you survive? Because it's not what that doesn't. Well, that's the thing. It's like that doesn't like what I need food to live. I don't get to say people have to be my slave and pick my fucking crops so that I can
rebuttal
eat.
To that is it's not modern day slavery because it's not going after one person. I'm like, you're right. It's going after a whole lot of other people.
I know,
and
right?
It's still modern day slavery.
Still a bunch of slavery.
Clown.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes,
like,
the slavery's only because the big crime with slavery is because it only happened in the black field. That's why slavery is bad, guys.
Bro, I'll put it this way, dude. Like, if we sat there and we took our capitalist politics, how we're doing it right now, where we have major corporations that actually induce and enact slavery on other countries, right? If we were to make that a standard, these fucking liberals would have us all in a goddamn camp.
Oh yeah.
Farming for their shit.
Yep.
Yeah, because they're fucking evil
because
pieces of shit,
I can't
dude.
do it. I'm mentally disabled.
Well, dude, look what happens anytime these motherfuckers try to start a fucking commune. And it's like, oh yeah, dude, you know, we're gonna get this land, and then we're all just gonna farm, and everybody will pitch in, and what happens? They're all a bunch of lazy motherfuckers who don't want to do anything. Nobody actually does the farming, and everybody quits within a week. Because, 1, none of them want to do anything because they're all lazy fucks. But 2, because farming and shit is actually a lot more difficult than they thought it was.
Yeah, because farming isn't just planting trees and the trees.
No, yeah. Look at what happened with the Chaz, the perfect microcosm of communism. Look at how they tried to farm. That shit was hilarious. Digging up a bunch of park grass. And then trying to plant a bunch of tomatoes and shit in the middle of a park in like a half a foot of soil, dude. Oh, fucking glorious.
In bad weather conditions, by the way, keep that in mind.
Yeah, and they thought they were going to feed themselves. The several thousand people, they thought they were going to feed themselves on like fucking 20 square meters of fucking farmland.
Genuinely, people need to understand what it takes to fucking live.
Well, and this is it's the champagne liberals, right? It's people who have never, forget actually done something difficult like farming. They've never even had a real job, period. And they think that all this shit, all the things that make their lives fucking easy, is just so easy to do. And we can just do it.
This is the perfect Black Mirror salad.
Oh yeah.
The Circle. You remember The Circle, right?
Yeah, the movie.
Episode?
Yep.
You know, no.
Or
the
yeah,
Black Mirror. Okay, so the Circle episode of the Black Mirror, for those that don't know what that is literally the chick from Harry Potter that plays Hermione. She plays as a representative
Yeah,
that
Emma
makes
Watson.
Emma Watson plays a representative of a group of people that made a Facebook-like scenario, but it was like even more extreme, right? So like,
and it was
every
like
little thing
social
that you
credit,
do,
right? Where
yeah, social credit was
yeah.
tied to it, the whole nine. So
we're
like,
kinda-
she was like, at first she was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I don't want to be monitored, 24/7. It's kind of weird. And the owners of the company that started all this were thinking that they were going to have all the power to monitor everybody other than them. Their transactions, everything.
Brem,
right?
I think you actually are thinking of the movie.
No, this was like Black Mirror. This was a Black Mirror episode.
Well, the movie was
I'm
just
thinking-
like that too.
They
Oh,
used that
okay.
when-
Yeah, the one with no, you're thinking of the movie because the Emma Watson was the movie.
Well, either way.
Yeah,
this
Emma
chick-
Watson was the one that joined the company, and then the two I can't remember the second one, but the main
like-
guy was what's his name?
Yo,
the guy-
Jake, no, how's it going?
The guy who played Won't You Be My Neighbor?
All I know, I don't know if it was the movie or I thought it was the
Yeah,
show.
yeah,
on
no, it was the
Netflix,
movie. Yeah, but
either way, at the end of it, she gets them fucking monitored, and all the shit that they were trying to push onto everybody else but them, she ends up pushing onto them.
On them, yeah,
So
yeah.
like all those champagne liberals don't seem to understand that if they even remotely paid attention to that movie, all the tools that they want to create to help push this stupid fucking agenda on everybody else is going to be turned on to them.
Absolutely.
Like it's gonna happen, and they're not gonna like it.
That's why I said these fuckers can't think but 2 inches in front of their heads. These guys. Oh, dude, the best example I like of this is in video games, right? Where these people try and implement all these anti-toxicity measures and shit like that, and they're like, oh, fucking, we're just trying to get rid of toxic people. Like, what do you, just like Nazis and shit. And it's like, motherfucker, do you not think that somebody is eventually going to turn those rules on you? And they really don't. They're
How do you
so.
interact,
You
bro?
could have just stopped them. Do you not think? And
They don't think for sure. But like, how can you not understand that as soon as you put policies in place like this, that eventually they will get to you?
I agree.
100%. Yeah. Like I think it's just funny that they don't think in like a long-term sense. They don't think that
Well, they can't. Their
what
mind
the-
doesn't
They
go
don't
that far.
think.
what the
What are you,
long-term
stupid?
things are going to be. All they can think about is immediate gratification
Yep.
and what will happen immediately for them, not exactly what will happen in the long term. Where most communist regimes, guess what happens? You push them for too long, and they are farming, and they don't have time with their families, and they're disconnected. The very thing that they were supposed to bring everybody together is actually making them push further apart. That whole thing is actually going to turn into a coup. Every single time we've had a communist regime, a coup at least 2 to 3 times a year has happened, and
Yep.
somebody always fucking dies.
Yep. And the more communist
no,
people
Brett.
kill all the less communist people who thought that they were part of the revolution and the ruling class, and then more evil motherfuckers than them take over and murder them all. It's exactly what happened to Lenin. Stalin or Lenin came first?
Yes.
Shit, I
I
can
thought
never
it was
remember.
Stalin first, and then
Stalin
Lenin.
came after Lenin.
Stalin came
wait,
after
was
Lenin.
it?
Okay, yeah. So
Oh,
Lenin
after Lenin?
was
Okay.
first,
Yeah.
and Stalin was like, yeah. So Lenin gets into power, and he rules for whatever it was, 10 years, 15 years, something like that.
Yeah. some
Well,
shit.
one of the first things that happened is fucking Lenin organizes a bunch of even more communist motherfuckers than Stalin, takes over, and murders Stalin and all the rest of his fucking cronies and shit. And Enoch's Adventure is on fucking point tonight. The big corporates practice slavery, though, so they can increase their personal profits, and then they lobby and form oligarchies that prevent people from working for themselves. Like literally what happened with COVID, by the way, where it's okay for Walmart and shit to be open, but all these mom and pop shops, they're the places where people are going to catch COVID somehow, and so they all have to shut down and close and lose their businesses, and possibly even their families starve to death because that's how they're feeding their families. But it's okay for fucking Walmart and shit to stay open.
Yeah.
I just want to point out you guys are wrong. What you're talking about is not true communism.
Yeah, yeah.
Is the whole circular fire where it's
Circular firing squad.
I'm sorry, I can't barely whatever. Yeah, man.
I can't even.
No,
can't
well,
even,
actually, wasn't it? Which was the Black Mirror episode with the social credit score though?
I can't remember, but that was such a great
Which one?
episode.
That was the circle. I
I
couldn't
No,
remember.
yeah, no,
I
it
think
was. Okay,
I
so
think
it was
Philion did a video on it.
there's
I don't
it. So
remember
okay,
If it's the one, if it's the
so
one
so
you're
here's what
thinking of.
happens in that episode, right? So what happens in that episode
Let
is
me find it.
you're following a chick who is not a top level person, but she's like on the higher end of the mid level, and she gets invited to the wedding of one of her friends who is a top level person. And so she's, like the whole beginning of the episode is fucking her like one of the things she does, and it's so fucking perfect, is she gets a fucking meal, right? Or like it's like dessert, and it's like a cookie and a cupcake or some shit.
You're talking about the smiling episode, right?
Yeah, so she bites it into a
yeah.
smile, and she positions it all perfect, and she takes a picture, and oh, isn't this so cute? And it's like, yes, that is exactly what these cocksuckers would be doing, right? So she gets invited to her friend's wedding, right? And what ends up happening is I can't remember exactly what happens during the wedding, but something happens, and then fucking she gets all bitchy because her friend like insulted her or something like that. And her friend, she's like, I thought you were my friend. He's like, no, I'm just with you because it looks good for me to have a friend who's not as high up as I am. And she's like, don't fucking come at me with that bullshit. You're doing the exact same thing. You're only my friend because I'm a higher level than you, and you're trying to use me to increase your level. And of course, it's fucking true. And so then she gets into the spiral where she keeps losing her points, which lowers her social credit. And she ends up so low that she can't use any, like, social features. Like, she can't get an Uber. She can't fucking...
You can't take the city bus or anything.
Yeah, she can't order
really
food. She can't do anything. And she's all fucking, pissed and butthurt and all this stuff. Well, eventually she gets picked up by a truck driver who also has, like, a 1 as a score or whatever. And the truck driver basically, lets her in on this secret. It's like, yeah, all those fake motherfuckers, like, it's all a bunch of bullshit, and it's actually kind of nice being at the bottom because you don't have to worry about what anybody thinks about you and shit like that, and it's not wrong.
Also, I thought the whole point of the episode was that was the highest score a 5.
I don't know if it was 5 or 10 or whatever. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Whatever the highest score. I thought like the whole main hitter at the end of the episode was that there is no one that's a max score or a 5 or a 10, whatever the max score.
That
is.
might have been part of it, but the main thing, like, I think one of the main things about the episode was how much fake bullshit everybody was doing, trying to keep their score high so that they maintain their social position and their access to, like I said, public services and shit like that.
That's kind of how it already is.
Yeah, and China, it's literally like that, and they're trying to make it like that here. And like I said, it's a bunch of fake bullshit.
I know they're even trying to go they're literally going cyberpunk with it in the sense that they're actually trying to tie in your medical shit into it too.
Yeah.
So if you don't have a good social credit, dude, you're going to die of natural causes, and
Which
no
is
one's
what
gonna
they
help
want.
you.
They want you to comply, and they want your life to... Dude,
Stop resisting.
look at what's happened to people like Gina Carano, bro. They want you broke, starving to death in a ditch if you don't go along with their bullshit. Because if you don't, they will get you fired from your job, get your bank account to drop you, get your credit cards canceled, get your renter's contract or your mortgage canceled. Like, they literally want you homeless, broke, and starving in a ditch, and your family, if you don't go along with their bullshit. And they have the Harry Potter and the audacity of these bitches to call other people fascists.
What do you mean? You're a fascist for just saying that they're
Oh.
fascists? Fuck you.
There you
Yeah,
go.
much,
shut
right?
the fuck up, idiot.
These people.
They're
I mean,
fascists.
these people are. It's just also the big meme. It's just these people
I'm
are
totally
evil,
sorry
and
about that.
No,
they're
you're
evil,
good.
and we should not pretend like they're not evil. Like,
Yep.
fuck off.
Yep, and
Like,
I'm
no more
tired of
benefits
pretending
of
they
doubt.
aren't.
No more benefit that. Like, it's a Joker meme where it's like, yes, they are evil, and I'm tired of
What I
pretending.
think is
Yeah.
funny, dude, is they're like, oh yeah, we're trying to help everybody here. Like, oh yeah,
you're not.
right,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Trying
except
to help
for
everybody.
except for the people you call Nazis and fucking everybody, you know, and all the ists and phobes
fair,
that you
fuck
claim.
Nazis. Like actual ones.
No. The problem is these people couldn't. They don't want to help each other. Like if I was like, if you tell me who would be more likely to help me if I had a broken arm on the road
mother.
and I couldn't contact you, of course.
Well, it depends. Are
I
you white or
could-
black?
Yeah, right.
I'm black now.
No,
I don't
even,
have a choice.
even
Doesn't
I don't
matter.
care. I
If you
don't
say
even
anything else, you're a
say.
liar.
I don't even care. Even if I was black, let's just say that. I still think a Nazi would call an immigrant for me before a socialist would.
Yeah.
I will die that hill.
Yes. You're not wrong.
It's like these people could be fucking bought. These people are some of those like selfish, evil, and scummy, and oh my god,
Dude, it's like
Fuck
the
these people.
I got into the I've gotten into this on Facebook about this where those people who fucking hold up disabled and handicapped people and then demand fucking changes to video games to benefit them, and I'm like, dude, don't you fucking dare. Like, if there was a handicapped person on the side of the road that needed help, you would fucking avoid eye contact and cross the street to avoid getting their attention so that you wouldn't feel guilty when you ignored them. And yet you're trying to stand on their shoulders when they literally have no legs to make yourselves look good so you can fucking try and change video games to suit you because you're so much of a fucking pussy. You can't handle a game like Dark Souls, which tells you that you're not actually that great and you need to learn to be better. Like, go.
Bro, they can't handle a game like Duke Nukem. Let's be
Dude, they
honest.
couldn't handle
Which,
They
by
can't
the
handle
way, a
Cuphead.
chick- By the way, today it was the chick that the girl streamer. She's the first one on Twitch to beat Elden Ring at level 1 with one hand on a controller.
Nice.
She streamed the whole fucking thing and she did it. Like I
Good for
watched
her.
the story for it. I was
Yeah.
like, bro. Like if I ever have to hear somebody say something again about disabled people,
Yeah.
I'm going to lose my shit.
Well, it's just
because
like
there's people that are playing Gran Turismo and shit right now with their mouth.
Yeah,
And they're like some
that's-
of the top
there was that guy,
racers.
the quadriplegic, that was, I think he had just beaten like the third boss or the fourth boss or something in Dark Souls. Quadriplegic using using nothing more than head movements and his
in
mouth.
their mouth
with a
and
special
they have
controller.
like this huge ass contraption thing attached to their controller, but it
I saw
works.
another girl that
so,
beat Elden Ring recently with a DDR pad. So
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. And then there was
So-
the
it's
guy
just-
who,
it's just like back in the day on Destiny, the original Destiny, the streamer Glad fucking beat a couple of raid bosses and stuff solo with a fucking Rock Band drum set.
yeah, with the Rock Band drum set, yeah, or the
Oh,
guy
dude,
that,
was playing, Overwatch
Bro.
with bananas.
yep,
Oh yeah.
yep. Or then there's the guy who, I think he's missing a whole bunch of fingers and shit. And so he made a custom controller, like he has, so like I think he can move his arms,
He like
but
3D printed his own like custom like
Bro, he
a
only
pinball
lost
foot
his
thing,
fingers
controller
because of those
basically.
teeth on the
Yeah,
line.
so
I mean,
he's
what?
got like movement of his arms, and then he's got a bunch of things for his feet, and between those two, he made himself a custom controller that basically has all the functionality he needs. And he had beaten Dark Souls, or he plays Overwatch. I can't remember exactly what he did with it, but yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to see a company make like custom controllers for people like that.
Microsoft
Well, they
has been
do.
doing it.
Yeah, they
Microsoft's
do,
been doing that for
but
the-
unfortunately,
I know it's harder to do.
that's the thing. Each handicap is so specific.
Well, that's what I was
It's not-
saying. Like,
it's just too hard to do that all for everybody. But
Yeah,
gotta make one
it's-
where it's broad enough for most people with disabilities.
Well, that's why
which
Microsoft
is what
started
Xbox
doing
was
the thing where they make
Yeah.
it's not a custom controller per se. It's just the
It's
gut.
modular.
Exactly.
It's modular, and they can
do what
modulate
need
the-
You
to do to
you
make it
then
for
can
you.
customize it however you personally need it for your handicap.
You're
So
right.
where
Yeah.
it's you just add in different modules or create your own if you need, ones that they don't have. And then of course then they demand that game companies allow you to remap all because that's another thing, right? Some games don't even let you remap controls and shit, so they make sure that you can. And that basically, it doesn't solve the problem, but it makes it so that it's at least possible.
That drum modular thing that Microsoft made, they made sure to put like multiple default fucking USB drivers in there, so that like you can plug it into pretty much anything and it'll work.
Yep. That's the kind of accessibility options we need, not a fucking easy and I can't beat this boss, so let me skip it mode. That's just fucking insulting.
Yeah, we don't need another fucking Cuphead review.
Right?
Also, by the way, look how these people view difficulty broadly in any game. Why do you think whenever they say difficulty, they always say difficulty should be optional and should be the least rewarding? Why do you think they like? It's because these people don't like challenge. Is why.
Yep, and they are using handicapped people as a shield, to cover for for two reasons. One is to cover for their inadequacies, and two is to prop themselves up so they can virtue signal and pretend that they are such good people because, oh, look at how I care.
It's the same methodology of all their arguments. They're gonna use fucking disabled people for the basis of their arguments in the same way that they use black people and people that
and gay people,
for their anti-racist shit.
Yep.
Like,
Just don't be gay, idiot.
And it's the same thing when those people they couldn't be fucked to go into a ghetto area, an area like like Harlem, right? They couldn't be fucked to go into a place like Harlem and actually like volunteer, or they wouldn't even walk down the street in Harlem, let alone go down there and like volunteer their time to fucking, do some youth outreach or something. And they're going to claim that they care about black people in the same fucking way that these fuckers will claim to care about handicapped people when they couldn't be fucking bothered to help one on the street. They wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire to put him out. And dude, this shit is so fucking infuriating, especially with the handicap thing. Because, like, black people shit and all that, it's like, whatever, dude. I think black people are perfectly capable. Well, some of them at least. Some of them aren't, but that's just because they're terrible people. But, black people are certainly capable of fucking, doing better in their lives. If they, whatever. But, like, but handicapped people, right? Like, if you're in a wheelchair, like, you need help. That's kind of the thing, right? If you're blind, you need help. Like, there's certain things you just can't do. So, like, when they try and hold themselves up on the shoulders of those people, God, that's so fucking scummy, dude.
I mean, it is the whole inadequacy, and they're entitled because they think they should be given all the good shit in the game for free without having to work hard.
Yep.
Which is why when games do this, the harder difficulty you play, the less XP you get. Which I get that's very minor, but that just shows you how you view difficulty. Where the harder you play it, the less rewarding the game is. Even though I think it's the opposite. I think the harder you play, it should be the more rewarding.
It should be the more rewarding, yeah. That's how it's always been back in the day.
Well, it depends, because that is one way to make the game more difficult, is lower the amount of XP that you get, right? So that's kind of tough, because if you increase the amount of XP you got, then that would mean that it's less difficult in that sense, and then you would have to modify other.
Usually a different type of difficulty game.
Well, sure, but it depends. I mean, it depends on the game, obviously. But most games, when you modify the difficulty, they modify it in every way possible, right? Like, Doom, there's more enemies. The enemies are tougher. You're less tough. You do less damage. They do more. Every way that it's possible to increase the difficulty, they modify a little bit. So that, in an RPG, one of the ways you could is to decrease the amount of XP you get, because that means you have less XP to level up and all that shit. So they would have to increase the difficulty in other areas even more if they were to increase the XP decrease the XP you got for, kills and shit. But I don't know, that's a game specific thing. So,
well, the thing is, if you do that anyways to a game, the game just becomes more difficult regardless.
Sure.
Because you're out of level.
Which, by the way, that's one of the reasons why, like, I think like things like Halo Legend will probably never really exist again, because like it's difficulty and people don't want that. And cosmetics behind difficulty. That's the big thing, by the way. Cosmetics behind difficulty.
That's what they could do, right? So instead of increasing the XP you get, which would make the game easier, they could increase like the rewards that aren't gameplay related, right? Which some of them do, right? Some of them have special cosmetics or titles or whatever that you can earn. But that
I mean,
that
Halo
sh-
does that now, which
Yeah.
but people don't like it because there's no.
yeah, because they can't earn them, and then they got all butthurt because they're not good
No,
enough.
no, no. It's not even. No. It's not even that. It's the fact that like it takes so long to earn everything that it's not even like worth spending the time.
Yeah,
Unless
fair
you're
enough.
just constantly playing it anyways. Like
Just
instead of it
better
being an
things to
incentive to
play.
play more, it gives you an incentive to play less.
There's just better things to play, dude.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like Halo
No,
gives no reason to continually play because you cannot get it at any time.
My broad point though is that they most game companies, it's like hard for them to even do cosmetics behind anything that's remotely challenging because people get all their fucking pussy
Yeah,
fit being
'cause they get
like I
butthurt.
should be entitled to get this prestige cosmetic that, by the way, you don't need. It has no effect on anything. And in all honesty,
You mean
it's
like
more-
how when the raid layers were a thing, and the only way to get the raid
Gotcha! Gunpowder Gamble!
was a fucking whatever. Blue, you remember what I'm talking about, right? The
Emily
prestige.
Emblems?
That
remember?
sucked.
Yeah. Oh, those. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they do the raid layers on prestige mode in order to get them, and then people just didn't do it because they were fucking whatever.
Yeah, because they sucked and they couldn't do it. They needed to get good.
Because these
Well, it's
people.
not even that. Some people just didn't want to spend the time on it. 'Cause a lot of times it's not.
Well, why? Okay, then why she? Just because you don't want to spend the time on something, why should the game not implement it? for
Yeah,
someone
see that
else?
honestly, that was like as much as it would irritate me that a lot of shit was locked behind raids and stuff in WoW, and I just couldn't be fucked to do raids. That doesn't mean that I wanted there to not be good rewards for doing raids in WoW.
No,
'Cause
I agree.
there
I
should
agree.
have been, you know. So it's yeah,
Yeah,
like
no, it's a
but-
whole thing of just like people get hurt because they don't have the people around them or whatever. Which
Yeah.
I get to a point, but at the same time, it's like there's LFG for it.
There's tools.
Well, and
it's
there-
all
there
about
should-
how you want to use your tools.
well, and there should be exclusive rewards for doing difficult things, regardless of whether that difficulty is technical difficulty or simply, you know, like with Destiny, it's simply, I mean, you know, raids are technically difficult, but also some of the difficulty is just getting together 6 people who do have the skills to do it, right? So, like, that's a difficulty. And, you know, you can say all you want. Like I said, I didn't like raids because I couldn't be fucked to do them because I didn't want to sit around for 8 hours on a weekend fucking, you know, dealing with 20 people in a clan who all fucking hate each other trying to get this fucking raid done. But that doesn't mean that I think that there shouldn't have been good rewards specific to raids because I didn't like doing them.
By the way,
And with
you
that
see-
being said, there's
the
quite a
break-
few like things where it's like I just don't want to fuck with it. I don't want to spend the
Yeah.
time on it because I just don't care anymore.
Yeah,
but-
but just because you don't want to spend the time on it doesn't mean anyone it should not exist. Like that's
No,
the
I
whole
agree.
point.
I agree.
Oh, damn, whoa.
Oh,
That's a good...
Also, you see this with the day one emblems, by the way, because like as someone who owns 2 day one emblems, like day one emblems don't really
Ooh.
mean much, like for completing a rate in the first 24 hours.
That's an
But these are just
interesting out of
people out there
bounds.
that want to make the day one emblem not be day one, but be like
Well,
the first
okay,
3
to be
days or
fair-
the first week, and that's bullshit to me because
No. To be
like
fair,
you should.
with how they did the last one because of all the issues, I understand why they did the what was it?
No,
like,
the-
48
I get
hour
the-
one?
What do you mean by what do you mean issues like for Kingsfall or do you mean for Vow?
No, Vow. It's
for
talking about
Vow.
Vow because Vow is the
Okay,
one with the
then-
major
then that-
issues.
Okay, then I'm.
Vow is the
okay.
exception, but these people who broadly saw what happened with Vow and think that should be the rule were basically
No, I agree. I agree. 'Cause wasn't there like a glitch that happened with Val?
no,
So it-
Yes.
like, people were stuck in the beginning. People were
Yes.
just like I remember doing. I was
There,
there. At the
there
day
was
one
a
trenches.
there was a gameplay issue that was a bug that was making it so that it was either impossible or unreasonably difficult to complete it. But that wasn't just because it was a difficult challenge. That
It
was
was harder
because
than they
bugs
intended
were
to be
having.
difficult.
Yeah, so that's
No,
that's a
it
separate
wasn't
issue.
A challenge. It wasn't a challenge issue. You just like for the first encounter of Vow the payload, you get to a point and the game would just error code
that's
you out of
it's
the whole thing.
literally what I just said,
okay.
Blue. It was a bug and not
Well,
a
you said it was a bug. I just different bugs do different things. so
sure.
that's
Yeah,
why I
but it
was-
was a game breaking
Yeah.
bug that was not a challenge issue. It was a they
is
fucked
fair.
up issue. So,
And
that's a way different
I
situation
like
than
that
just
they
it's too
did something
difficult.
to rectify that as well. You know that.
I mean, they gave it a 24 hours, just fine. But it's just like for me, I don't want it to be the rule because it's like if
No, I
if
agree.
you
It's
can't
an
get the
exception
if you
because of a
can't
bug.
if you can't get the like pull like the chops together or don't have the time to do day one and you can't get the day one raid done to get the emblem, it's not that big of a deal. First off, because it's just an
Okay.
emblem.
By the
Second,
way, okay,
also,
Hold on.
second, it's
Let
an
me let me also
exclusive.
say let me just say this.
Hold up,
It's an
let Blue
exclusive
finish.
emblem. It's an exclusive emblem for people who do the challenge. The reason why the emblem is fucking exclusive is because they did the challenge. It wouldn't be exclusive if you can just pee and get it.
okay, I have a question because there's a difference between the day one and then having day one plus challenge, because day one plus challenge was a thing.
Well, that's
Because
because the
Yeah.
the old raids have already been cleared, so you can't just be like, oh, you're
Well,
world's
you
first or
could,
whatever.
but it
You can't
wouldn't
do
be, it
that.
wouldn't be
Destiny
the same
2,
thing.
it's just
Yeah,
different, though.
it's not like you have to actually figure the raid out on day one and then complete it all in the same day,
No, it's
because
just fair. I was
you
just
already
like,
know, it's already been cleared, so everybody knows what the challenges are, so it's not the
Being
same
cleared
thing.
like 5 years ago.
But that's maybe
Yeah.
maybe they could have, like, say, so here's a compromise. You still have the day one raid challenge
well,
emblem.
they did that.
And it's no, I mean, I'm talking generally, right? Blue doesn't want a general exception to be made for the day one challenge, right? So I'm offering a compromise. So you still have the day one. It's just like it is, where it's a special emblem, and the only way you can get it is by completing the raid day one. What if there was also they could even do it individual days all the way up to, say, like a week. So there's a day one raid or a day one emblem. There's a day two emblem, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to a week. And whatever you get that emblem. Where obviously the day one is the most exclusive and coolest. But
That's a
then,
lot of effort for Bungo to do. They won't do
well,
that.
No, but
sure.
the
But
thing
I'm
is-
just saying, would
the
that
thing
be
is that
would that be an acceptable compromise, Bloom?
I mean, I wouldn't mind that personally, but the thing is, like, they
I'm back.
have to make contest difficulty there for the full week.
People
like,
are
other
cool
week
with
after.
that. Like, legitimately,
No,
people are cool with that.
Yeah, but there's people out there who don't want to do the contest and would rather just do the raid normally. So they wait till
Yeah, we call those
Sunday.
trash cans.
Of course, but no, like,
Yeah, but then they
there's
would
people
only
that
be
just,
able to
like-
get that emblem, right?
Yeah, and those people only would, and you'd have to keep content. I mean, you'd have to keep contests on the full week, and like,
No,
what,
you
they don't
wouldn't.
get
You could have two different options for it. You could have one contest, one non-contest.
I mean, the
You
better,
mean the
I
thing
guess.
that they should do now instead of master? Yeah,
I mean,
that'd be great.
contest. They want to keep it there, and if you complete, you get emblem. Cool, but never. But they cannot take away the prestige of a day one emblem or
Yeah.
solo flawless.
Yeah,
Like,
fair
that's
enough.
the
I don't
thing
disagree.
I don't compromise.
I really don't. Like I agree with what you're saying, but at the same time, if you want to do a compromise where it's like first week emblem, where you do, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just
Sure.
like there could be two, three. I mean, however many levels. Like I said, you could do it each individual days all the way up to a week, or you could just have
Yeah, like,
day one and week one, whatever. But then there's still the exclusive. There's still the ultimate prestige one. But then there's a second level for people. It's like, life happens, man. Some people have work. They can't spend all day. Even if they're good enough to where they would have been able to complete the raid day one if they could have, but they have to work, right?
Yeah.
So that's something
mean,
for
I
them
still-
where, yeah, it's not the day one, but at least it's, the week one or the 3-day,
I don't think it should be in, to be honest, because I'll use it for me because personally, because King's Fall, I wasn't able to do the day one of King's Fall because I was working, blah blah blah. But I'm not gonna demand
Shit.
more because I
well, it's
wasn't there
demand.
for
I'm
it.
just
I
saying
couldn't
it would
do
be
it.
it would be a compromise that wouldn't take anything away from
it's
the
not
day
a
one.
Demand. It's genuinely not a demand saying, hey, can we have more time to actually participate, or even just have it to where the first no matter
Then-
what you do, no, there's an actual compromise to this. You have the first week be actual week one, right? Or sorry, you have the first week be the whatever the day one would be, and give them 24 hours to complete it. And as soon as it hits 24 hours, it kicks.
No, you can't, because
No, you could.
no, because here's the thing, right? The whole point is that the idea is that you don't have anybody else. You can't use anybody else's success to piggyback off of, right?
No,
Because
but I'm saying you can do that. You can make it to where you can't have people that have completed it hop in.
no, because they can look up the YouTubes and shit.
The what?
People already do that with the first 24 hours. They just watch.
Yeah, but
whoever completed the
I
first
mean,
one.
yes, you can never truly, but giving people a week, it's like they're guaranteed
no.
they're
Well, then, like-
guaranteed to have a
Within
YouTube.
2 days, 3 days, and tell them, hey, you guys can't put up YouTube videos for it, and if you guys do, we'll
No, that
What the
just sounds really.
fuck?
Yeah,
That
no,
sounds
that's
stupid.
that does
No, but-
actually compromise the exclusivity because
compromises-
They would have to sign shit in order for them not to upload shit, bro. That's just stupid.
yeah, plus
That's
you
just
there's
them
n-
losing revenue for fucking.
and plus there's no
fucking
way to
raid coming out.
regulate that, right? Because you could post shit anonymously and you could edit the video to where you blank out the names and shit. It's like that you wouldn't be able to stop them.
That's just some
You
fucking
completely
bullshit.
didn't hear what I said.
I mean-
if you're thinking that, I said they take down any video that's up. It doesn't matter for the rest
I-
of it.
You couldn't
I
do
don't-
that though.
That's
Like you could
morally
do that on
not right.
YouTube, but like they don't like there's nothing for that on like other video sites. Like you can put it up on Pornhub.
Fair enough.
And it's just like I guess I'm a bit meter and hardcore in that way. But if you can't do it in the first 24 hours of contest, then you don't get
Get
that
fucked.
emblem.
Just get fucked.
You-
That's it.
Like you
Yeah,
get
which
the
is
other
why
emblem, and it's
I
just fine.
suggested my compromise as an extra, right? It doesn't take anything away. Like it leaves the original exactly how it is. It just gives alternative levels of emblem for, like I said, people who just, even if they could day one it, they can't because they've got work or whatever. It still gives them a way to get
That's-
something.
A week is a long time, but like 2 or 3
Well, sure,
days
but
for-
3 days, yeah, 3 days, 2 days, whatever it is. That's
No,
why
three-
I don't care what the time frame is. I just, something
But
other
also-
than the
also-
day one.
The whole thing on saying, like, just because you know what to do on day one for the
Doesn't mean
raid
you're gonna
still
fucking
doesn't
get it
mean you're
done.
gonna be able to do it.
No, it
Like, with
doesn't.
contest
But
mode, it's
it,
fucking hard. It makes it a little bit easier. It takes you a little bit less time.
more than a little bit, bro. Like
No,
I'd say
I-
half the challenge
Dude,
of a
dude,
raid
hold up, hold
is
up. I
figuring
wanna
out
point
what to
I
do.
wanna point out, in the first 3 hours of almost every raid, the first encounter has been done. The second encounter has been halfway done, if not more.
Okay, but that's because people who are good
And
at
upload.
doing that sort of thing. I mean, like for me, I would never be able to day one a raid ever
Yeah, well,
if
yeah,
I
know
did,
that.
unless it was something where like Kingsfall, where somebody already knew the procedure. Like I would never be able to figure out the procedures in one day. Now, if somebody knows what to do, I can complete any raid. I've done it before. I never raid, and then Blue's like, "Hey, do you want to come with us on this raid? We need somebody." Okay, and we do fine because I'm good at the game, and as long as somebody can say, "Hey, go to this spot, do this thing," I'm perfectly capable of completing whatever the challenges are. But I would not be good at figuring those challenges out. I'm just not good at that
No,
sort
no,
of thing.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, a lot of times, day one teams blind day one because they want to, not because they
Sure.
have to.
Yeah,
After
but
the
like I
first
said, they're
after the first encounter is almost always blind because nobody knows what the fuck's going on. But then
Well,
by the time
that's
you're
all-
done with the second encounter, the entire raid's almost always been completed by then and uploaded.
That's
sure,
the
but
problem.
again,
I
those
mean,
are people who are good at figuring that sort of thing out, and they thrive on those kind of
Do you
challenges.
remember,
No,
do you remember
it's-
Last Wish and everyone trying to figure out the fucking clock encounter?
No, like yeah, of course, but that's the whole point. That's the whole point of the race, though, because like it just because
No,
there's
that's
no
what
point
I'm
in doing
saying.
the,
Though. At that point, like the race, if you're doing the race, you need to be in the first 24 hours. Period. That's always gonna happen. That's always gonna be like that. Because it's still
Yeah,
gonna be
there's-
the first one to complete it.
The,
But
the
what
other
I'm saying
thing
is- Having the ability to do the harder difficulty with all the challenges on it, being more than just the first day, would not compromise anything.
yeah,
It wouldn't.
yeah, it would, Here's the thing, like even on Bow, by the way, like just knowing what to do on roll, even on contest, makes a mile of a difference.
Yes, but what you're not understanding is the fact that if you go in blind, at that point, it's already been done and uploaded. You can YouTube it and check what you can do for it already.
Yeah,
That's the
here's
point I'm
even with that, like it's still the whole point is that it's still within the 24 hours. So even if you know the mechanics of roll and like how to beat him in the raid, and the raid's already been cleared in 8 hours or whatever, you still have to do it within the 24-hour mark. The more time you give, the more people that clear it. Like, that's just how it's gonna go. Like, and there's like the race, like you said, like the race doesn't matter after the first like 3 hours. I disagree. The race matters the first 24 hours because that's how you get the emblem. Because if you just like only do the first encounters, bounce out, and do the rest next day, you get the normal emblem, which is fine. But it's like you don't get the day one on. And like the timer is the big deal. Like the 24 hours is the big deal. That's why a lot of people, even with the issues that happen with that, would have rather battle
24-hour completion time from the start, where then you can't go past that 24 hours. I said earlier.
No, that does, like I said, that does modify the
You're
challenge.
trying to even say what you're
That's it.
He's saying that it shouldn't be day one. It should just be you only have 24 hours, and if you do it within the 24 hours, you should get the emblem. And I think that modifies the
24
challenge.
hours is day one. What?
No. 24 hours of playtime, not real time.
That's cringe. Shut up.
That's why I disagree. I think that modifies the challenge because a lot of the challenge
That's
is
cringe.
doing it with as
Getting it
little
done
help
in
as possible.
24 hours. No, but
But-
it doesn't matter because by the time people fucking finish that aren't in the top fucking 10%, it's already up there and you can fucking Google it and YouTube it.
Okay,
all fucking
did you
want.
day one vow?
I haven't day one fucking anything because I
Then
don't
shut up.
care.
Here's the no.
No, like-
Okay, even if people get walkthroughs of a raid up within the 24 hours, that's still a huge chunk of time of tries that you've missed because the you have to wait until that. I mean, it's arbitrary, but
They
It's-
knock off however much time it was before someone.
see now you're just getting ridiculously like I said, it's an arbitrary number, but part of that challenge is however you do it, you have to complete it within that time, and making it so that you can wait until so with what you're
If you're trying to even out the field enough and still have the 3 days, literally all you would say is, hey, fuck everybody who hasn't completed this. You guys have whenever the first time
Skill
someone
issue.
upload from the time the first shit was done, like first section, cut that time out. Be like, you have to complete this before this time. Blah blah blah. Whatever.
No.
that's making it unnecessarily complicated when all you have to do
Well,
is
you
say
guys
no.
aren't
What
cool with the fucking easy version of it, so.
No,
No,
like
they said they'd be fine with my way.
Fine. Like Pete system's fine, but like the current system as is right now is fine. Like the thing is, like sometimes you're not gonna be there for the day one or ever be able to be there for it, and that's fine. Like in all honesty, it's just one day, and if you mostly only do like unless your players like me and me basically. Day one doesn't fucking mean anything. Like, I think day one really means something like Pete. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Pete, do
Day
you have
one
like
means a lot to a lot of people that can't fucking do it because they have to work.
Well,
Regular.
that's unfortunate,
Okay, well,
and
then-
I
then
feel
that-
bad
then
for
that's
them,
on
but
Bungie. And
that's
what
life.
I was gonna say on that is that Bungie should just stop being fucking whatever, and pay their devs overtime to work on a fucking weekend, so then everybody can do it. But
The
you know what?
problem
They're
is-
not gonna do it because they're
People
fucking
work on the
stupid.
weekends.
don't even
too.
have- they
That's
don't
the whole
even-
point.
Yeah, but
then
that's
what's
there's
the perfect day then?
yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah,
There's
no
no way to
Perfect answer for
there's
this.
no way to avoid
That's
that,
why you have it
Rast.
on more than one fucking day.
But
so
you
it gives
can't
people
do
more-
that
That's
without
the whole
removing the
purpose of being a
challenge.
Day one.
Yes, that's the
Are you
There's-
saying you want
there's
7
no-
different
there's-
emblems for the first week? So everybody can get a fucking emblem on a one day out of the fucking week? That's stupid. Shut
calm
up.
down, meme. Calm down.
Tiny penis. I love you.
Yeah, that's there's no way
Sounds
to,
like
to
projection.
do what you're talking about without removing the
Just a
very
little bit.
element of the challenge. Because the whole thing with the day one is it doesn't matter whether you do it blind or you wait until somebody has put out a walkthrough or whatever. You still only get the 24 hours, right? So however you manage to complete it, you have to do it within the 24 hours. So whether you just go in blind at the very beginning and you spend the whole 24 hours just going at it and knocking it out, if you can do it that way, you can do it that way. Or, I mean, you can wait and maybe 10 hours in, somebody's got the entire raid mapped out and on YouTube, but you've lost that 10 hours of trying, right? So that's still part of the challenge. And there's no way to, if you did it the way you did, what people could do
However, how long it takes to do the first completion from the 24-hour.
But that's ridiculously complicated.
It's not.
It really
Single
is.
time you take out. No, it's not. It's a single time you take out once it's done once.
And how do you know
By the time
whether
it's
those
done
people
once-
actually did look up? Because they could just be going in blind. Like, there's no way to regulate that. 24. Just saying 24 hours might be a little arbitrary, but it's the only way to keep it fair and keep the challenge present. Because otherwise, there'd be tons of rules where, well, we're going to knock off, you know, because somebody completed the first encounter and put it up on YouTube within 3 hours. So if you do it after this YouTube thing is up, we're going to knock off 3 hours of your time. It's like, yeah, but if they didn't watch the YouTube video, then they shouldn't get the 3 hours knocked off. But how do you decide, you know, what, you're going to check their YouTube, look, you know, they're gonna have to link their loot. Yeah, you're gonna link your
Just
YouTube account, and then if
assume
you've
that
watched
they've
the
done
video,
it. You
no,
assume
but
that they've
then
watched it.
if they don't, then that's unfair. Like I said, dude, there's no way to do it without making it either ludicrously uncomplicated or making it unfair. And the only way to make it fair as possible is to just give a blank time limit. And it's unfortunate if some people can't, you know, don't have the day off or whatever, but that's life. Like, that shit happens, and it does. You could give people a month, but some people will be like, yeah, but I'm going on my oil rig for 6 months starting tomorrow. I can't do it. It's like, there's just that's life. People miss shit. Yeah, like,
wait for the next one.
Exactly. There's no matter what allowances you make for somebody.
As much as I want to continue this, I really have to go for something.
Oh, damn it.
So,
Okay, bye, man.
I'm
Awful
sorry.
take.
Or, well,
Awful take. Awful take. Awful take. Awful take.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
Super
It's he was almost doing the same thing that the difficulty people do. But it's like, yeah, but these people can. These people can't. Yeah, but like, it doesn't. You could make a game that literally all you have to do
my brain hurts
is press one button, and there will still be people who are either too stupid or you know, otherwise unable to press that one button. And it's like, so what do you do? Make a game where literally all you have to do is watch it? Yeah, but then, like, there are going to be people who can't watch, right?
Like I said, shit take. Complete shit take.
No, but like also the whole thing about 24 hours is that's what makes it special too. Like, it doesn't even if you're just watching the race, because like even if you're just watching the race, like there's people who will work. But like, if they can, they'll put Twitch or whatever the fuck in the background and watch the race.
Yeah.
Like, there's some people that don't even care to actually do it. They just want to watch the race.
They just enjoy watching it. Yeah, sure, fair enough.
It's the same thing. Like, with people like to watch sports. It's
Sure.
the same fucking thing, bro.
And you can't be. And it's also like the thing is you can't be
Or like
at day
Evo.
one when it's 3 days later. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, it's day one. It's all in or
Bro,
nothing.
look-
Like,
look-
and
look
I
at
Dude,
how
I
Lego
love
make, like, 7
watching-
different emblems, bro.
I love watching Guilty Gear on Evo. I suck ass at Guilty Gear. I'm not. I could be good at it, I think, but I just don't have the time or the energy or whatever to do the practice and shit necessary to get proficient with the complicated ass fucking inputs and shit that they want you to do. But I love watching Guilty Gear tournaments on like Evo and shit, because they're fucking amazing. The things that those guys do, fucking, with those characters in that game are just fucking crazy, and it's awesome to fucking watch. Like you said, just like sports. But that doesn't mean I don't want, they could simplify the game and make it more like DBFZ if they wanted, okay, but I'm not going to demand that they do. Like, no, it's not my game, and that's okay.
Why should you cheapen the experience of other people? There's a reason why these things are limited.
Yep.
it's a race. People people practice, and there's people who will play raid, who will do every raid day one, and will still not gotten one, but they'll
Ace
still
never
keep
lets
trying.
me down.
But as soon as you do anything that no offense, I'm not trying to be mean, like Ross suggested, you take the day one prestige and the time that people put in every year to even just attempt the day one, and you just spit in their face and say, yeah, fuck you, because certain people can't do it regardless of what we do.
Yeah.
Nope. Like
And
I
it's
said, there's
it's
no
like
way
you're
to.
disrespecting other people's time.
Well, that's
too.
it.
Like, that's the thing.
Like I was saying, there's no way to implement things like what Ras was saying without removing the prestige and the challenge. right? Because it's every way, or like I said, or without just doing arbitrary ass, like ultra arbitrary ass things, like removing 3 hours from your timer if a YouTube video has come out, and it's like, okay, now we're just, yeah. Anyway,
And also,
it is what it
it's
is.
just like, also it's one of those things where it's just like, it's not just with like Destiny. It's like with life in general. There are just gonna be situations, a race. Doesn't matter if it's a race, a job, or whatever the fuck.
A
We're
race?
just gonna
Black
be
people, bro, racist.
Of course. No, like, doesn't matter what it is, a race or like a job, like certain position. There's always just gonna be unfair. There's always gonna be people who can't compete, or don't have the time to compete, or can't come in that day so they can't compete. Like, that's just how life goes. Like, it's never gonna be 100% fair. And in my opinion, I feel like the current 24-hour system is fair. Because also these things are usually planned like years in advance, like a year in advance too.
Although, no, I will say, releasing on Tuesday or whatever, like
it was the big
Friday.
It was a Friday? Okay, yeah, that's Friday's a pretty good day. There's you could make an argument that Saturday would be better, but again, it doesn't matter what day you pick. There's going to be, like, I wouldn't pick a work day because that's when most people work. But even if you pick a weekend or whatever, yeah, there's just no way around it. Some people are going to be working or whatever.
It's usually Saturday though. Regardless, I still think like I wasn't able to compete because it was on Friday. And in the end, it's whatever. Like, you know, because, like, I'm not like.
Like I said, at that point, it's because Bungo just doesn't want to pay their devs overtime to work on a fucking Saturday.
And regardless,
well, no, it wouldn't even, like, I don't even think it would be that, because this shit's all done way in advance. Like, it's, did they really have to cram? Like, I can't imagine that this shit was all way done and finished, like, weeks before. It wasn't like they needed to scramble the day before so that they could release on a fucking, Saturday or whatever. Like, that just doesn't make any sense.
They just don't want to pay their devs, bro. It's literally it. They don't want to, because they don't want to have another.
Oh, you mean they don't want to have them on hand on Saturday?
Yes,
oh, okay. I got you. Yeah.
They don't want to pay for that.
Right.
But, like, you know what? Here's the thing. They should, because then everybody has more. There's a higher chance of more people playing on day one if it's on a Saturday.
Yeah,
I feel like that's just a fact.
And that's fine. And like Saturday's like the limit, and like that's fine. Or regardless, just like it's still unfair.
At that point, it's Bungo. It's just on Bungo at that point.
Yeah, that is pretty shitty. Like, come on, guys. It's a once in a, like, every year kind of thing when a new raid comes out. Like, you can fucking pay a little overtime.
For a new race, or a new raid race or whatever, you need to fucking, like, make sure it's available for just about everybody to do it on day one to at least attempt, even if they're not good.
Oh,
yeah,
you lucky bitch.
Yeah,
that is pretty shitty.
Yeah, outside like Cake's fault, it's been fine. And like Val's situation now is unique, but like it's just like regardless, I just think that like I don't like there's already things in Destiny I think they're already too easy. And like the day one race is one of like the super challenging things that people get to do every year, and I just don't like
normal
the idea
fucking the raids.
Yeah, but here's the thing, like I don't like the idea that just gets snatched away and just smashed away.
No,
like,
okay, here's what I want.
Because I already feel like
No, go ahead.
No, because I already feel like difficulty in Destiny gets slowly smashed away over time, anyways.
Yeah, like but that happens with every game, bro. It's I mean, both because of power creep and because, like, as a game matures, you want more and more people playing it, which means you have to appeal to more and more people, which means you pretty much have to drop the difficulty because
but there's this the one day out of the year that hardcore players like me get to really dive into super hard difficulty, and I don't like the idea that just gets curve stomped. Like, I just don't like that.
Yeah.
Like, it's one day, come on. And in the end, it's just an emblem that will get it and not even want to wear it anyways because they just don't.
And that's the big thing. It's like it is literally just an emblem. Like it's not gear. It's not fucking. It's not even fucking like a skin or anything like that. It's a fucking emblem. Like, that's a pretty. I mean, it's prestigious, right? Because it represents something, but it's one of the least important, even as far as cosmetic things go. It's one of the least important categories of cosmetic items. So come on, let's just
To
let
be
those
honest,
hardcore
there's
players have
only
that.
there's only one emblem in the game that is actually rare for like day one raids, and that's the Last Wish one because only
That
12
was
people have it.
Yeah, I was gonna say only like a handful of people got that one, right?
Yeah, only 12 people exactly have that emblem. And you know what? The people that have it, most of them don't even wear it because the only people they play with is the people that have that emblem, so they don't
Yeah,
bother
right.
wearing it.
Hey, Meme, I was curious. You looked up our stats a while back on the Destiny 2 stat tracker website, right?
What do you want?
Uh, our PvP, I was gold 1, you were gold 2. Do you know what the maximum is? What the highest PvP tier is according to that
Let's
website?
find out.
Because I was curious about that. Because like I said, I believe you were gold 2 or I was gold 1. We were real close. But is gold the highest, or is there higher levels above that?
It's definitely diamond and platinum and all that.
Well, we don't know because it's not like those tiers exist in Destiny, so they might not even have platinum or diamond levels.
They do have plat. There's silver, gold, and platinum that I can see for myself.
Okay.
My overview of my statistics
on.
is, let's see. It
And how many
says-
how many numbers are there? Is it like 1, 2,
I gotta
3?
bounce out, by the way. Y'all have a good night. Bye.
All right.
But
See ya, Blue.
Night.
I don't know. It's only showing like certain. It's like my percentage in Gambit is gold 3, but my percentage in Iron Banner is platinum 1.
Okay, so I'll
So-
assume 3 tiers for each level, and then platinum is the highest.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, but it's that
Uh,
I think it's weird because like yeah, why would you have platinum on Iron Banner but gold on regular? It's like probably only because you played very little of Iron Banner and you just happened to
yeah, like my
place high.
Trials Elo was like gold.
Okay. I was just curious about that because I remembered you had told us a bunch of our stats and shit.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of shit that you can look at.
Control.
Ooh, that is not a
not
good
showing
looking
me-
belt.
It's not showing me like everything, but it's showing me the basis of like what my stats are for like whatever.
I know you
So,
can fight.
and my PvP
Unfortunately,
stuff
it's
is
all just
whatever.
their stat tracking, which is imperfect. Like I really
Like
wish.
most things.
Yeah, I really wish there was. Well, they even did it with Overwatch now. You can't even see your own elo.
Damn, I have 27 views on my profile on Destiny 2.
yeah, that
Snapchat.
was
That's
kind of shit
crazy.
how they did that.
Yeah.
I don't know,
So
if I check my,
I don't
if
like
check
that
my,
shit at all.
no, I didn't either.
If I check my Destiny raid report, it ranks all my raid stuff. So my full clears is platinum 1, while my speed rank is diamond 5. Which, you know, I think on raid report, I think diamond 5 is higher than plat.
Well, usually, yeah, gold, plat, diamond.
So I don't know. If I want my trial stats, I think
Oh,
I
I
need to go to
didn't
the
get-
trials tracker or whatever. Destiny trials report or whatever, and then you type in my stats. But even then, I think it's different.
You took them. Now hold.
Yeah.
What can stop you if you fight together?
Because apparently my season 18 is gold 2 for trials.
Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest.
Oh my god, that missed. And that missed. Fuck.
I don't know, it's kind of confusing sometimes.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I was just curious. So.
Competitive trials. It's not showing me some stuff, which is kind of annoying, but whatever.
Oh, fuck off, Festivus. No time to explain. Fucking loser. Such a garbage weapon, dude.
You know, it's nerfed now, right? Or it's supposed to be.
It's going to be, yeah. I hope I hope it's an actual nerf and not just like a token thing, like they fucking decrease the damage that little turret thing does or something. It's like, oh, fuck out of here.
I don't know what they're doing.
I would be happy with a little less flinch and a tiny bit more spread at longer ranges. Ooh, lucky bitch. Ah!
Yeah, a lot of your stats are silver.
Don't see lost. It's a power.
Yeah.
Get those
You're
zones
like
back.
silver 1 to silver 2 to silver 3. In survival and clash, you're
I don't
gold
play
1,
them ever, so
You captured zone
and your
B.
Iron Banner is platinum 1. But that's
yeah,
Iron
that
Banner.
makes sense.
Iron
I didn't
Banner's
start
fucking
playing Iron
good.
Banner until I had actually gotten pretty good at the game. Yeah, I can't wait for Iron Banner to come back. I want to play more.
Zone C captured.
I like Iron Banner.
Advantage.
I'm not the biggest fan of Trials. Oh, fuck off, Gallahorn. Well, shit, man. We're going on 3.5 hours. Anybody got anything else they want to...
Yes, this stream is brought to you by YouTube Premium.
Oh
Need
my
to save
god.
someone's life, but those pesky ads are getting in the way. Watching a first aid video. Well, for just $12 a month, YouTube Premium can get rid of those
Bruh.
pesky
I
ads.
mean, Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch YouTube, but I have to admire the sheer fucking gall that YouTube had to fucking say to a dude that was like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't put ads on fucking first aid videos because
yeah.
like if my grandma's fucking choking, I don't want to have to wait for a Red Lobster ad to finish.
Imagine not having ad blocker on though. For
Well, and but so their response to that on Twitter was like, "Well, that's unfortunate, but have you heard of our service YouTube Premium where you don't have to watch ads?" And it was just like, "Wait, what?"
I lost my shit.
Bro, like I said, I have to admire the sheer fucking hubris of YouTube to fucking advertise YouTube Red. When this dude's saying like, yeah, I'm trying to save a life here, maybe you shouldn't have ads. But yeah, I don't know.
Ah, shit. I thought it was
funny.
I thought it was funny. Yeah.
Fuck, man. We really are in the fucking dystopian corporo nightmare, aren't we?
Like fucking drama team from Cyberpunk. Nah, she's not a client. So fuck her.
No, it's even worse than that. It's like fucking, you go to the hospital, right? You're in the line for the emergency room. You get up to the fucking, the initial lady, and she's like, "Oh, I'll be happy to help you, but first watch this ad, unless you'd like to pay for our premium service." Oh my god, dude! Like we really are in the dystopian corporocratic nightmare, aren't we?
Motherfucking god, dude. I can't.
It's done for, bro.
Yeah, we're done for.
Fuck.
No shit.
Gotcha.
No lie, bro.
shit.
We're done.
Woo!
Might just be my
Oh,
pessimistic
Jesus
attitude,
Christ.
but yeah, we're done for.
Oh,
Bro,
dude.
I just loved how like they were straight up doubling down on that shit. That shit had me laughing. Like I know it's fucked up to laugh at, because I know if it was me, I wouldn't be laughing, right? But like, I don't know. Maybe I would laugh before I died. I would probably bust a gut over it, bro.
Right?
Like, that shit is fucking ridiculous. It's like, bro, have we
I'm gonna
actually
die
gone
because
to
of
the
a
point of
YouTube
no
ad.
return? That like Corpo America straight tells you to go fuck yourself, get better life for it. Like what the
Unironic skill issue.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, if you had the skills, you wouldn't need that YouTube video.
Yeah, idiot. Just save your grandma.
Yeah,
dumbass.
just get better fucking
Stupid.
first aid skills, lol.
fucking clown world, dude? So
Oh.
funny.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Minutes. You're winning.
It's
Why
alright,
did I-
YouTube.
But I'm still
It's
never gonna
alright,
fucking
YouTube.
buy red.
I'm still definitely using ad blocker.
Yeah, that's for sure. But I'm certainly never gonna buy Red.
Just like I'm still definitely using my new way to ad block on Twitch. Lol.
Gotcha. Take that knife, punk
Fair enough.
bitch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, problem is they lock features behind Red too, because if you want to fucking turn your phone screen off while watching a goddamn video,
Yeah,
you have to pay for
offline,
fucking
yeah.
Red. Fuck off, YouTube. That's this is what's gonna start the fucking AI apocalypse, the robot versus human apocalypse. By the way, is fucking shit like YouTube Red. But this is why I fucking download the audio of fucking YouTube videos and then fucking transfer the MP3s to my phone. Because you can go fuck yourself, YouTube. They've even worked that shit out to where it works with fucking browsers too. Because if you fucking use YouTube on a browser on your phone and you try and turn off your screen, it fucking stops the video some fucking how. I don't know how the fuck they get that to work. But
It's a triggered reaction.
I
It's
know,
like
but
an
you'd
event
think that
in
the browsers
the
would
API.
be able to have like a mod or something that would just wouldn't give YouTube access to the fucking sensor that tells it that the screen is off. Like, it's fucking Android, dude. Like, how many tons of shit that you can fucking modify with that.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy I got lucky and I found that article about how to fucking just get ads off Twitch.
Yes, well, I'm still never gonna use Twitch, but
I was like, bro, yes, this is perfect. I was like,
Yes,
do all this thing, activate developer
perfect.
mode, post some code in. It's not even code; it's just a fucking link to a GitHub page, basically,
yeah,
and it just gets rid of the fucking ads.
yes, that was
never had
a
an ad on
glorious
Twitch
find.
Since I did that.
Well, all right. Anything else?
Call of the Lamb is a fun game so far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
I
got
still think
into
Anthem's better than the First Descent.
I don't think there's anything else. Or there was, but I forgot about it. So.
Yeah, I had. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I had a couple of things like this article. D&D lead rules designer says the devils don't have to be evil anymore. You know, shit like that. It's just if
That's
we
cringe.
were
That's
right,
just cringe.
but you know, just shit like if we didn't have anything else to talk about, we could fucking go into something like that. But
Like how are devils not supposed to be evil? But
that's
okay.
oh, dude, it's
This isn't my wholesome.
Wait, are we
cutesy
literally
anime
going into
where
the
it's a
Doom
harem
shit
poke.
now? Are we going to like Dooms are people too? I mean,
yeah,
demons are people too.
basically, yeah. Hey,
That's kind of
hey,
awesome,
hey,
actually.
hey! They're not demons. They are
Mortally challenged.
mortally challenged.
Morally challenged. I like
yeah,
I like that.
I
That was
forgot they did
funny.
that in Doom Eternal.
Yep, mortally
Yeah.
challenged, and it was glorious.
I thought it was funny.
It was
what
pretty
the
funny.
hell is going on?
then basically like give your life to them for no reason.
Yep.
Like just die, lol.
This was just interesting. The Splinter Cell Remake's director left Ubisoft.
I wonder why.
Well, Ubisoft, lol.
Yeah, so David Grivell, the director who was going to be the director of I guess, is it already made? It says the director of the upcoming Splinter Cell remake, so I don't know if it's already made and therefore he's still the director or if he just left halfway through or something. But yeah, he bounced. So that was interesting.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's
Well,
To be
he's probably
honest-
just tired of all this shit, dude. He's
well,
probably
that's it. He
probably
wasn't
said, "Fuck
fired
it."
or anything. Yeah, he left. So fucking cool on him for if that's
Bro.
that's what he wanted.
Ubisoft needs to be put in check, anyways, dude. They've been
Dude,
sort of
dude.
fucking a lot of shit up lately.
Maybe I'm seriously just super pessimistic, but I just think everything that's gonna come out is just gonna suck
You
ass.
are, but that
You
doesn't
are
mean you're
hella
wrong.
pessimistic, actually.
Bro,
Doesn't mean you're wrong,
100%.
but you are hella pessimistic.
But I just think everything that's gonna come out is just gonna be complete fucking dog shit and not even be worth my money.
I don't blame you, dude.
I mean,
I really don't blame you.
It's Ubisoft, so you know.
Well,
It's
and
hard not to be a
and
pessimist in
not
all
even
this,
just
though.
Ubisoft, like everything, dude. Everything that just is coming out is just like it. Most of it seems really mid, and then a lot of it seems like and then everything else is like it's just shit. There's nothing I'm excited for ever anymore.
So in
Yeah, baby.
as an example of the everything is shit.
Do you want me just to leave yours up there?
Huh?
It's almost done. Do you want me just to leave it up there for you?
Yeah.
So, WB Montreal, I guess this is their
No.
Discord. they were posting about Gotham Knights, right? And so one of the people, Fleur Blauna Marty,
Sounds
said,
cringe.
yeah. Hello at everyone. I know many of you are wondering about the availability of a performance mode for Gotham Knights on consoles. Due to the types of features we have in our game, like providing a fully untethered co-op experience in our highly detailed open world, it's not as straightforward as lowering the resolution and getting a higher FPS. Yeah, but it is as simple as fucking lowering a few settings and getting higher FPS, but whatever. For this reason, our game does not have a performance/quality toggle option and will run at 30 FPS on consoles. And so then somebody else posted right after that, question from
Naturally.
somebody, will Tim be bi in this universe and will there be other forms of representation in the game? And Anne LeMay responds, Tim is bi in the comics, therefore Tim is bi in the game. It's not a huge plot point, it's just part of who he is, and this comes up in the character interactions we have in the Belfry within the scope of how normal conversations would bring this up. Other NPCs and characters in the game will also offer forms of representation in ways which will reflect the world we live in. I'm sorry, unless you have lesbians beating the shit out of each other and gay people as less than 1% of the total population, it is not
You're
representative
lying.
of the world.
Yeah.
But yeah, you lying. But so
Why the fuck you lying?
WB Montreal, they got their priorities straight when it comes to what features and things they have for Gotham Knights, which is why it's currently, I believe, sitting at like a 60 something on Metacritic for user score, and it's on like a 99 for 9.9 or whatever for critic score. Do you know what
Sounds cringe.
do you know what the top not the top, but let's just like the first critic review said about Gotham Knights?
I
Better
don't want to know.
better than what's that new game, the new Souls-like game that Blue loves?
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring?
Elden Ring. Better than Elden Ring.
Lol.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Right?
Is it
Yeah.
on Metacritic
Yeah.
for PlayStation 5?
I don't know if that was the PS5 version or what else. I don't
Gotham
know.
Knights is up there with Elden Ring as the Game of the Year contender.
Yep. Yep.
Why you always lying?
Yeah.
Extra doubt.
Yeah, X to doubt.
Dude, I
Well,
heard
like-
Gotham
pretty
was
sure-
actually a decent
Hold on,
game.
I'm
I don't
pretty
know what the
sure
fuck
Elden
was
Ring
about.
runs at 60 FPS on consoles. Lol.
It does.
Yeah, so get fucked. Automatic, get fucked.
Is it a shit game though? Like, is it an actual bad game or is it
That's
actually?
what people
a
are
decent game?
saying.
Wait, that's shit or is it good?
No, that is shit. I mean, dude, it can't even run.
Ah.
It barely runs 30 FPS on fucking consoles.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's that game that you guys were talking about. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Like
I'm sorry.
They couldn't even.
I have
they were-
COVID brain, so like
Yeah,
I'm always
yeah.
in a fog.
They were too bothered with representation and making sure Tim is bi in the universe, and there are dialogue options that tell you this to put in a performance fucking mode so that they could get better than 30 FPS on consoles.
The review that said it's a contender with Elden Ring for Game of the Year is some random website I've never heard of called
Yeah.
Gamer Heroes.
Yep, and they're
Who the
counted
fuck
on the
are
critic
these
score
people?
for Metacritic.
These people are nobodies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Considering their user score
Oftentimes
is
they are.
179 votes, they have a 2-star, but their fucking rating is a 95% overall score. Fuck, suck my ass, bro.
Oftentimes they are nobodies.
Oh, and then
Dude, anytime I hear, we're remaking this for the modern audience, that's corporate speak.
Oh, yeah,
for bullshit.
yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of woke bullshit. Yeah.
Corporate speech to make it garbage. Shocker.
I know this says Xbox, but I think they mean Microsoft is saying that Call of Duty games are going to be blocked from Game Pass.
Oh.
Which, like, that's not great.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, maybe the new one. Like, I can understand not wanting to put the new one on Game Pass for like 6 months or a year or something. But like all Call of Duty games?
I don't know. I haven't watched it. I know Review Tech did a video about it. Microsoft promising not to like make it like keep it off
Yeah,
PlayStation.
yeah,
So-
yeah. They're gonna keep it on Play, which like people are saying Sony is desperate to make sure that it stays
they
on.
Are. They are.
Yeah, which
because
but
they want to keep it, and then they also because it's their biggest thing that makes them money, and it's also where they're making all their money via people purchasing microtransactions and all that shit.
yeah,
And
yeah,
then just the benefit of like selling their consoles and shit.
right.
Although even though like they're still gonna have, even if they like Microsoft doesn't want to take it off there anyways because they're making their bank from those idiots.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's they still make money off
So
of
like,
it.
so Sony's just being at this point just super greedy
Oh, my
because they're
greed,
trying to
but
make it to where they can't get rid of it off PlayStation ever, but also to where it remains exclusive on PlayStation, so they get all the exclusive stuff constantly first. So
well,
it would
no,
basically
but
be
how
the
would they do that? They can't.
Do you remember when Call of Duty first launched and Xbox basically got everything first?
Yes.
Yeah.
So they're trying to do that, which they've already been doing for like the past like 5 years, 6 years or whatever, with like every other game. They did it with Destiny and they
Oh,
did it
for
with Destiny
crying
2.
out loud.
Mm. Yeah, but if Microsoft
they're
owns Call of
yeah.
Duty, how are they going to
Yeah,
do
well,
that?
I don't know, but that's what PlayStation's trying to do.
Well, they're not going to succeed, so I'm not worried
No.
about it.
But still, it's just them being super fucking greedy. That's literally just it. They just want more money, even though they already have like a cajillion, billion, whatever.
They literally claim to stop a monopoly for the sake of continuing their monopoly. I think it's stupid. That whole case should have been thrown out. Any judge with half a brain who saw that shit, like Sony, like they are some of the greediest motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And they're sitting there saying that Microsoft was going to pull off all the Call of Duties off their platform and all that shit, right?
Which is never going to happen.
Even though they said it was never going to happen. Like, even Microsoft, like, we never said that. Like, we never said that. Like, what do you guys
And
talking
why
about?
would they? They
You
make
know
a
what's
lot more
funny?
money off them
If
anyway.
Microsoft could, they would have Game Pass on Sony's platforms too.
They tried. So you said no.
But yeah, because they said no. Why? Because they're greedy.
Yeah, because they want it. Yeah, yeah.
Because they're trying to now they're trying to do their own like Xbox Game Pass, but it's gonna be shit.
Right.
Dude, fucking-
Well,
he was like-
they've had it for a while with PS Plus. But
Yeah, but it's been shit.
yeah, yeah.
And their Xbox or their PS Now type shit. It's all been shit, bro. Like they haven't done anything well, and they're just trying to keep Call of Duty on their platform exclusively, so they can just keep raking in their dollars.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, they're just fucking greedy, bro. It's
Yeah,
pathetic.
I mean, look at the Vita. Look at all the proprietary bullshit they've tried to do with fucking Vita, PSP, PS
Like
2, 3, 4,
like-
5.
I'm gonna disagree with the PS2 one because that's like their prime. But
Yeah, but they
everything
still
else
had
they've done after
proprietary
that has just been
bullshit.
Awful. Yeah. I don't know. I saw a video of I think Modern Vintage Gamer did a video where he had basically just a handheld PS2 and it was just full on PS2 original hardware in his hand, and I was like, okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason the PS1 and 2 weren't more proprietary is because there wasn't anything to be proprietary. I mean, yeah, they like memory cards, but fucking there was no such thing as external
was no, like,
storage.
Yeah, there
Yeah, there was
hard
no
drives
thumb
and
drives
stuff
or
like that.
whatever. And then they
Not
had
until,
the
like, Xbox and shit.
they had the network card and the hard drive adapters that you could plug into the back. But again, it was like that was first implementation of shit like that.
Yeah,
Fucking-
like first
I was gonna
generation
say
of
they had
online
the,
internet
Yeah.
consoles.
They couldn't even do the SATA thing right because remember they made it proprietary to only
Yep.
Final Fantasy 11 online.
Yep.
I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you guys had this great idea for this hard drive space. Like, everybody who understood PCs saw a SATA connection. You're like, oh, this is dope. Like, this is gonna be dope.
Yep, I can put in a regular hard drive and then have a
Yeah.
and if they did it
Exactly.
right, you could
Or
have
you had them
fucking memory card
cards.
space
'Cause
there
the
and
memory
yep.
cards were trash. The memory cards were trash. Even
They
if you
were.
get the Sony one, you still got a corrupted data file. No matter what you did right, it would always corrupt.
And they were tiny and hella expensive. Yeah.
$40 for a Mad Catz, I remember.
But again, first gen bullshit. It happens, you know.
Yeah, it's all testing the water, seeing whatever.
And not only that, but like consoles back then were nothing close to a PC, so it's not even, you know, that shit was afterthought, right? But PS3 and up,
I
like
wish I could have experienced PS2 online gaming because I would have played Ratchet and Clank, bro, an online game.
it was not good.
The third
Dude,
one.
I
think it
remember
would've been
Battlefield
fun.
Modern Warfare.
Oh,
Nobody
Modern
remembers that
Combat.
game?
Modern
Combat or whatever?
Yeah.
I played that online. It was a lot of fun, but it was
Dude,
laggy
I
as
wish
fuck.
I could have played that online.
Yeah, there was SOCOM. My brother played
Talking about
Mortal.
Battlefield 2.
Battlefield 2 Modern
No.
Combat. They're
Yeah,
different
was
games.
there
but
was a
they're
different one
still...
specifically for but
Yeah, there's
no,
the
there
exclusive
was
console one, and there was the PC one, which was just
Modern
Battlefield 2.
Combat. I played
Yeah.
Modern Combat Domination on PS3. Yeah, it was
yeah,
fun. I liked
but there
it.
was like a Mortal Kombat or something like that was on PS2.
Deception was online. Yeah,
Yeah.
Deception was online.
I think that's the
Star
one that
Wars
my
Battlefront
brother.
2, the original 2005.
I think my brother was. That was the Deception was the one where my brother placed like
Yeah.
top.
Yeah, he got high up on the leaderboards. I remember.
Yeah, like
you
top
told me that.
100 or top 50 or something of the
Top
world.
0 because he's a loser.
Yeah.
Got him.
Well, he's good at fighting games, so fucking. We played when he came over the other day. He took a vacation to go to a wedding with his fiance over here, and when he came over, we played DBZ Fighter Z, and that was super fun. But
They
yeah,
beat your ass.
a little. Yeah, I mean he's way better at fighting games are his thing. You know, I do shooters and shit like that. He does fighting games, and he is very good at them. Like I said, he got like top. I think might have even been like top 10 of the world in Deception. I'd have to ask him, or maybe it was like top 12 or something, but it was way high up there. So, and that was we had a PS2 network, that giant plug-in 10100 LAN card, just for that.
Oh yes, all the data mines. Let's
Dude,
go.
I used to fucking cringe at the goddamn patch state for fucking Final Fantasy 11 online.
Yeah.
I used to I'm like, oh god. They're like, this is like 35 megs. I'm like, I'm gonna be here all night.
Right? 35
Now
megs
that's like
when you
nothing.
were stuck at fucking like 56K. Because that's what we had. Yeah, I mean we had LAN, right? But for the longest time we had
It was like a floating number when we first had it. We didn't have a fixed amount like we did before, right?
Well, we didn't ever get DSL. So it wasn't until, and we didn't get cable until way after. I don't think we actually got cable until I was at least like 17, or may have been when I was out of the house. But up until then, we never had DSL. We just had 56K, and we got it through my dad's, because you had to have a modem, and the modems had to plug in, right? It was not like there was no external dial-up modem. So my dad's computer had the 56K modem, and then we LAN connection every computer, and then he had to set up a proxy server through his desktop. So we had to get our internet through my dad's PC, which of course adds a shitload of fucking latency. Now, luckily, when I turned like 16 or something like that, I can't remember how it worked, but somehow, because my dad had 2 phone lines, and somehow I ended up like snagging the second phone line, or maybe he got 3. I don't know. I don't remember how that worked, but I ended up with my own 56K line, because I used one of the phone lines that we didn't use for phone, and I put a 56K modem into my own. I think we just paid for a third phone line, and so we had 2 dedicated lines for dial-up, and then we had the regular phone line for the house, and so I was able to just buy a cheap-ass 56K modem, and I ended up with my own dial-up connection, which made it workable, right? I'm playing Counter-Strike 1.6 and Source, and actually 1.3 at that time, and then Source when it came out, and shit like that. So it's not like I was playing super heavy-duty, internet-heavy games and shit. So it worked out, but yeah, dude, I was on dial-up for the longest fucking time. But all right,
My grandfather hates video games, so I never got a gaming PC. So
see, luckily my dad was into tech, so I had my own computer, and we had a PlayStation. Although my dad did, our 20-something-year-old TV died while me and my brother were playing PlayStation, and my dad was trying to scream about how our video games killed the TV, and my mom's just like, no, it was a fucking 20-year-old TV, like, calm the fuck down.
Yeah, because video games killed the TV.
Yeah, right.
Back in the day when those fucking 20-year-old TVs were like, they weighed as much as a fucking mobile home.
And
or
ours
trailer.
did. Yep.
Yep. Dude, the
Little-
big wooden box ghetto
Yep.
fucking shit.
Yep.
Dude,
15-inch TV, giant wooden box.
I have a big ass one in my basement that's fucking encased in like a wooden type of thing. It doesn't work anymore, but
Yeah,
I
but
wanna
you can
get-
probably sell it to a collector. There's a lot of collectors
Yeah.
out there that go for that shit.
And gamers actually, because there's a bunch of game like the original Smash
Yeah.
and shit that don't like non-CRT TVs.
They just like the old school shit.
Yep.
The fucking the old
I'd love to get
school.
like a decent CRT, but like, bro,
There's also guys that like to gut them and just use the guts and the screen for making a retro arcade box.
Yep. There are a lot of dude. They're like, there were dudes that were like taking that shit apart like completely, and they were replacing it with like LCDs and doing like arcade cabinets with those things.
Yeah.
I was like, bro,
I've
that's a massive TV to be doing that shit with. Like,
Well,
I don't have the
that's-
time or the patience for that shit.
I've actually
issue.
like if I had the money, I would really be interested in making a Raspberry Pi powered like actual arcade box, right? Like it would, not like retro with a CRT and the real guts, but just a Raspberry Pi emulator with fucking MAME on it and an LCD panel, because they're cheap, and then just build a real retro cabinet for it, and then get the stick and the button, because the stick and the buttons, you can buy that shit cheap because people like to make their own fight sticks and stuff. So you can get it's not exactly the same, but it'd be close enough for I don't care. I've never been one of those guys who needs the fucking OG shit. But that'd be pretty cool to just have, a Raspberry Pi loaded up with 1,000 different, Neo Geo and MAME games in an actual fucking arcade cabinet that you could, switch between them and fucking play it on a reel with a stick and the buttons and shit. That'd be fun. But I don't have the money for that shit right now.
skill issue.
Yep. Okay. Well, thanks everybody for watching. Especially I don't know if they're still here, but Trenton and Enox for fucking chatting with us. You guys were on point. We
boys.
smash like Chen because she's dirty hoe. Hit subscribe because she's into that shit. And we'll see y'all next week.